I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm every day.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat, team on set. It's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
It's a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flexin' DJ drama. Flexin' DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. You know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the win, he ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro, that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up, I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring, we gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter, I'm a stylist, how I'm weaving. This that water walker, you know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. It is the first episode of the new year, and we're going to be discussing the end of the year awards and who we actually gave those awards to. And by who, I mean you, the voting public, right? I can't even vote because I'm the one that makes the poll, so the system doesn't allow me to cast the vote. I would have to create a separate channel, and only you can vote once per channel for the Boxing Voice Community TBV Awards for 2025. The finalists were in. The votes were probably lasted about 3 weeks, maybe, give or take. We just closed that yesterday. And we got some very surprising wins coming in very last minute. Someone stole an award last minute. It looks like the votes carried him over. But, yeah, we have a lot to talk about. You know, we're going to be talking about, obviously, Terence Crawford and the way that he leads for Fighter of the Year after his great performance versus Canelo Alvarez. Then we have Inoue, who was in the running as well because of his 4 title defenses, right? And Mike in Omaha dominates on the caller awards, right? Making him the king of the callers, man, for this year. But I don't know. I think we have to go to the poll. I mean, not the poll, but the scorecard and see. I think him and Tip are pretty dead even on the amount of awards they equally took. But Mike has gotten in there and has dominated, I believe, rookie and most entertaining. But the facts will come out soon enough. Obviously, Brian Norman Jr. gets knockout of the year for his brutal KO of Jin Sasaki. You know. Then the robbery of the year looks like it's going to be Tank Roach. But there are fights in there like Ryan and Rolly. So we're going to go through it, you know, and discuss the 2025 TBV Awards and celebrate the year's standout moments in boxing and on the Boxing Voice caller community. You know, this is based on fan nominations as well. You had to get nominated by your own listeners and, you know, members of the TBV community. And even the comments were taken into consideration. You know, the polls reflect, you know, passionate opinions from callers, listeners from around the world. So for Fighter of the Year, obviously Terence "Bud" Crawford is the spotlight with his dominant unanimous decision over Canelo Alvarez in September of 2025 at the Allegiant Stadium. Crawford moved up 2 weight classes to outbox the undisputed super middleweight champion, where many thought he would be too small. Many thought he'd never been in with a puncher like Canelo. And he cemented his legacy with an elite performance, superb timing, great counter shots, and adaptability, man. He was able to show us that he truly belonged, you know, in there with Canelo. Obviously, he retired after that as the only male 3-division undisputed king. And in the runnings, you had Naoya Inoue, who fought 4 times, stopping, I think, 2 of his opponents and going to the decision with 2. Also, Alexander Usyk was in the conversation. You know, Jesse Bam Rodriguez also earned his nods for his consistency, but Crawford's win proved decisive, and ultimately the votes pointed in his direction from our community. And rightfully so. You know, Fighter of the Year should be who you fought and what you've done. Maybe if someone would have fought 2 guys on that level, they could have trumped Crawford. But again, him moving up 2 divisions, him being the first 3-division male undisputed, all that puts him above Usyk and Inoue. As I said, Brian Norman Jr., he's going to get TBV's Knockout of the Year award for his 5th round, 1-punch left hook of Jin Sasaki back in June. Back then, he was the WBO champ, and he floored Sasaki twice before that devastating finish in Tokyo. A viral highlight where it was said that Sasaki forgot a week of his memory. In the runnings was Hamza Shiraz's stoppage over Edgar Berlanga. But ultimately, Brian Norman Jr. got more votes. So, Fight of the Year This one was debated, and it was tight as well. Many people voted for Bud versus Canelo, the technical masterclass versus wars like Abdullah Mason versus Sam Noakes, where Mason won the vacant WBO lightweight title by unanimous decision. Others pointed at fights like Mbili, Lester Martinez, but ultimately, some of those critics noted that Crawford and his dominance made it less competitive. So that's what I say. It's so unfair with these Fight of the Year awards, right? Like, you can't get it because your man didn't punch on you, but that's why you should get it, because a guy like Canelo, who people thought were the super skill, he couldn't land the punch. But instead, the back and forth rock'em sock'em robots get the award. It's crazy, but you know. I'm gonna pull up that poll actually to give you the actual numbers for Fight of the Year, because there was quite a few. I mean, we ultimately only get 4 to vote from, but comments again are taken into consideration as well, specifically for the nominations. So for Fight of the Year, Bud Canelo got 43% of the votes. Mason versus Noakes got 23%. Eubank versus Ben got 28%. And Norman versus Haney got 5%. So while some criticize Bud Canelo for it being one-sided and less competitive than those others, we got to win for the boxers, because, again, when you put belt to ass to a guy of that caliber, you know, you deserve to be in Fight of the Year, because you made something that people thought was going to be super hard look super easy. So you got to get highlighted, in my opinion. You just have to. So that's what our community voted on. So that's pretty cool. You know, good to see that we're thinking with our boxing heads versus, you know, our feelings and emotions. Because, you know, Sam Noakes and Abdullah was great, but caliber of opponents, first thing that jumps to mind, you know. Former levels of opposition, I mean, none of that was on the level of Canelo Crawford. Hence why Crawford doing what he did, looking the way that he looked, needs to be highlighted. But up next, we got robbery and upset of the year. So, robbery of the year. Okay, here we go. Robbery of the year, like I said, Tank Roach got 66% of the votes. 66% of the votes. That was in the running for Pacquiao versus Barrios. Hamza Shiraz Adames, which that only got 20%. Pacquiao Barrios, 10%. Morel Katayev, which was a bad one, 4%. So that sucks right there. But Tank Roach being such a high-level fight, I can see why that one got, you know, more votes, right? More people seen it. It just boils down to visibility. And that one was, let's see, that one was robbery. So prospect of the year goes to Abdullah Mason, which is crazy. Right now, this is where the committee needs to come in and say he's not allowed to be on there. And Moses Atama, who received 42% of the votes, Abdullah received 50% of the votes. Now, we need to pass the award to Moses because Abdullah is a champion. And I get it, he became a champion late in the year, November 22nd, I believe it was. So maybe for most of the year you guys felt like, oh, he was a prospect, but he still leveled up in the last, 2 months. So I don't know. This is crazy. But he has won the prospect of the year now 3 years in a row on this channel. 3 years in a row. You guys are diabolical. This is not fair. Let that man graduate. Let that man graduate. But he got 50% of the votes. Chop Gonzalez, 6%. John Orbio only got 2%. And Moses Atama, 42% of the votes. 42% of the votes. The one everybody cares about, caller of the year for 2025. The final votes are in. Brandon Maurice comes in with a whopping 17%. Mike in Omaha, 36%. Tip Bellis from the DMV, 41%. Alex Vega, 5%. So we got a winner, and Tip is our 2025 caller of the year. For 2025, the counterpuncher of the year, the final votes are also in, and JT is our counterpuncher of the year. Shout out to JT and Tip. Shout out to you. JT won the vote by landslide, 42% of the votes. Tech, 24% of the votes. Tip, 22% of the votes. And Mike in Omaha, 12% of the votes. Shout out to Mike, also nominated in that category amongst those OGs. We got, as I said, Fighter of the Year, Bud Crawford, 72% of the votes. Bam Rodriguez was 11% of the votes. Alexander Usyk, 11% of the votes. Devin Haney, 11% of the votes. So shout out Bud Crawford. 2025 TBV Award for Knockout of the Year. We said Brian Norman Jr.'s knockout over Jin Sasaki, which came in at 65% of the votes. David Allen versus Fisher was only 3%. Shiraz over Berlanga, 24%. Frank Martin defeating and knocking out Rancis Bartholomew, 8%. Shout out to Frank for jumping on the list last minute, right? His fight was actually in December. We got TBV Award 2025 Rookie Caller of the Year, Mike in Omaha, with the landslide, 63%. Stock Chasers coming in second place at 19%. Player Prize coming in at third at 12%. And Quest, the best, 7% coming in last place. But hey, that's that bronze medal, baby, right? Mike would be gold. Chasers would, oh, nah, damn, Quest, you would have not made it. I think it's only 3. Chasers would be silver. Player Price would be bronze. You would be no medal. Next time. TBV Awards 2025 Fight of the Year. As we said, Bud Crawford with 43%. Mason and Noakes, 22%. Eubank and Ben, 28%. Devin Haney and Norman, 5%. Nasty work. TBV 2025 Border Wars Fighter of the Year. The final vote is in. Tip Bellis steals this one with a 0.2% of a win. Anthony Forbes, 23%, coming in third. Lobo, 34%, coming in second. Tip Bellis, 36%, coming in at first place. And Quan, out of that Midwest Mafia, 7%. Jumping on them scoreboards, though, man, with that big win over Marvin. Shout out to everybody that was nominated. This one was close, but Tip, he took it away. He took it away. We got 2025 TBV Award Guest of the Year goes to Turkey Alashi, coming in at 40%. Bill Haney at a super close 38%. And then Brian Norman Sr. coming in at 15% in third. And Bomac, you sad, brother, coming in at 7% for fourth. Highest rated guest of the year for 2025. We have Caller Hater of the Year, TBV Award for 2025. The final vote is in. Tip Bellis snatching up his second straight award, coming in at 66%. Shout out Tip Bellis. We got Bo Rogers coming in with a second place percentage of 16%. H-Town in third. And Quest, the best, back at 7%. Hey, this just shows that you in there. You in there. You got nominated. You're up there. You got voted on, man. Better luck next year. We got 2025 TBV Award Super Chatter of the Year. The final voters in. Edgar Granados with a whopping 48% of the votes. JT coming in second place, and H-Town and Tech tied for third, both coming in at 16% apiece. Shout out to everybody. We got TBV Award for 2025 Upset of the Year. Rolly over Ryan gets 42% of the votes. 42% of the votes for Rolly over Ryan. In second place, Crawford over Canelo, Resendez over Plan in third, and Quan defeating Quan defeating Tank Furman. Damn, 5%. They put Mike Furman. That's probably why you ain't get enough votes. His name is Marvin. And for TBV Award for 2025 Most Entertaining Caller, the final vote is in. Mike in Omaha crushing it again. Tying Tip now for 2 awards apiece. Mike in Omaha, help is on the way, 46%. Tip Bell is coming in second place at 25%. Timboski coming in third at 20%. And CYP coming in at fourth with 9%. Those are all the awards. Everything has been touched on, you know. But we got some questions, you know. We can talk about why you feel Crawford deserves Fighter of the Year over more active fighters like Inoue. Does one mega win trump the volume? Because, you know, we sit here and we argue about wanting to see our fighters more. But a guy like Crawford that only fought once, he was voted Fighter of the Year for only fighting once, while Inoue fought 4 times, giving you allegedly what you want. Then Mike from Omaha, is he the funniest, most impactful caller ever, or rookie hype compared to Tip, who is hated and has hate-fueled calls, you know? We got KO of the Year debate, obviously. Hamza Shiraz knocked out a more known fighter, some would say. But it was a landslide vote for Brian Norman. But we can always compare. But yeah, man, that is the year-end awards. I got a poll as well, even though we got our caller of the year, which I believe was Tip. And now he's also winning on the live poll here, even though Mike in Omaha is coming in second place at 36%. Tip Bellis in the lead with 40. Brandon Maurice, 14% of the votes. Alex Vega, 10% of the votes. Yeah, we got to discuss this prospect controversy. I got Abdullah Mason winning prospect of the year again, and he's a champ, man. He's a champ. We got to respect his championship status. Definitely got to get him out of that prospect category, man. Good win over Noxie for the vacant WBO. That award in the thumbnail, that's the Gypsy King Award that we gave Info Joe, man, for showing up to so many events. I don't even think we got the Gypsy King anymore. But seeing that pic, I'm like, oh, that's dope. Forgot all about that. Run 1B, pound for pound, number one in the chat with the $2 Super J says, I don't know how Mike not caller of the year. Hey, man, he got outvoted. What he did win was most entertaining caller, and he got rookie of the year as well. And Tip got caller hater of the year, plus he got Border Wars fighter of the year, plus I think he took that three-peat with didn't he get caller of the year too? Yeah, because Mike got rookie caller. Let me see. Yep, Tip got caller of the year. He won that by 41%. So Tip got 3 awards. Caller of the Year, Hater Caller of the Year, and Border Wars Fighter of the Year. Wow, great year for Tip. Nice. Trifecta on him. Run 1B, $2. Bobby Cuts, the funniest caller, and it's not close. He was in there, but he ain't get running for that. I think they put him in the runnings for like Hater of the Year. I think it was Hater of the Year. But shout out Nike with the retweet, repost. Appreciate you. Need to hit that retweet and repost on the X Spaces and X Live video. Phone lines are open if you guys want to call in to discuss the year and the awards. Once again, we're talking caller of the year, counterpuncher of the year, prospect of the year, robbery of the year, fighter of the year, knockout of the year, rookie caller of the year, fight of the year, and Border Wars fighter of the year, guest of the year, caller hater of the year, which again, Bobby Cuts wasn't even in there. It was Tip, Bo Rogers, Quest, H-Town. Got to put in that work, man. You got to put in that work. You want to be in there. Got the Super Chat of the year to discuss, upset of the year, and the most entertaining caller that went to Mike in Omaha. Yes, sir. Let's see here. We got Run 1B, $2. Pound for pound, number one in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. He says, for Tip, fight of the year is perfect and call hater of the year. I don't think he got fight of the year though. He got Border Wars fight of the year. Leonard Sterling with the 5-pounder. Mason should be embarrassed and insulted. He has fans of man voting him on prospect category. WBO champion should not even acknowledge the award. Yeah, man. I know. And it's going to look bad because it's going to say TBV like it's us. But it's really us as a community, which is crazy. Ralph the Connect, $2. Ness, check DMs. It's day 2 of our Planet Fitness journey. Which DMs? I hope Instagram. And let me tell you, I've been on it and I ain't see nothing. They trying to be slick, hitting people with the same promotion. I ain't see nothing with the wave feed, bro. I'm tight right now. What DMs you sent it to, B? I ain't got nothing. Did you send it on IG? Not on IG. Did you send it on Discord? Not on Discord. You might need to resend. Let me see if it's in my requests. Neither. Yeah, I don't know where you sent it, fam. I don't know where you sent it. Flexing and stepping say Lobo or Quan should have won that fighter of the year, if we being honest. Hey, I definitely thought Lobo had the 2 greater wins. Because, you know, if we looking at Tip, he lost one, won one. Where Lobo beat Miles and beat Tip in the same year. But listen, you can't act like that's not how votes work, man. Votes go according to the popular. So, you know, Tip has more people to vote for him. And that's just what it boils down to, you know. Because if I'm being honest, if I was able to vote, it would be for the dude that did more, not the dude that I think I like more. So, you know. But shout out to Tip, man. He got the fan base. It was tight, and it is tight. 34 and 36%. That's super tight. That's super tight. So they 1-1, man. We need that fight, bro. We need that rematch. We haven't gotten any confirmation from Tip if we get in that rematch on March 21st right here in Orlando. And we kind of need that, man. You know, we've already gotten James Benitez in Atlanta to say anything Tip needs, he got him. So, you know, when you tell me something like that, I'm assuming that's flight and hotel. Maybe it's not both. Maybe it's just the flight. Maybe it's just the hotel. But, you know, we'll get those things figured out. But first we need Tip to say he's willing, man. We need Tip to, okay, he said IG. I still don't see shit on IG, fans. Did you send it to my personal? Because don't send it there. Send it to the Boxing Voice. Because ain't nothing here. I'm refreshing the page. Ain't nothing here. Yeah, I don't see nothing. He said, how you say bullshit in Spanish? Oh, man, I think Cubans would say comiendo mierda. That's the first thing come to mind. What do Dominicans say? What do we say? Maybe they have to say bulto? I don't know. I sent this. I don't know what you talking about, Juice. Where you send a DM to? Y'all be wildin'. I don't see shit. Y'all got the wrong account. Stock Chasers, $2. Happy New Year, TBV. Thanks for the Rookie of the Year nomination. Fingers crossed. Yeah, champ. Keep it going, man. Don't disappear. You see, no Haney fight, no Stock Chasers call. That's wild. You gotta talk all boxing. All boxing. Yo, again, they nominate him. The people nominate him, David Garcia. That wasn't us. Like, you guys nominate who you want to be voted on. Darius with the nasty slander talking about Tip created more YouTube pages. Tip don't need to do that. Tip don't need to do that. Yeah, we definitely need the rematch. Definitely need that rematch. And it's gonna be good. I know it is. Lobo been out of retirement, man. He just staying away from the toxicity of y'all, man. Y'all toxic over here, man. Yeah, and look, he was about to win. Last minute, 2% flipped on him. He was winning yesterday. He was winning yesterday, or the last day I did the show, or New Year's Eve, December 31st. He was winning. Then boom, 2% flipped on him. 2% flipped on him. Flexing and stepping, believe me, I don't got nobody making no burner accounts. If they doing that, man, salute to them. It means the award means a lot to them, and I'm happy they gonna get it. But see, here I am doing what y'all asked. They like, yo, do the award show. Did the award show. Where the callers at? Where the callers at? People still on vacation? I thought y'all had to go back to work. I mean, I guess some people with great jobs got their vacation extended for that Thursday and that Friday. But we need some callers. With no callers, there's no show. Tell you that. Ralph the Connect jumping on to save the day.
Good morning, Ness. How you feeling?
I'm blessed, man. Appreciate you asking.
Man, I only jumped on because, like you said, it's bad this morning.
I see.
Man, I want to say that on Caller of the Year, but man, I thought it was gonna be Brandon, to be honest, man.
Everybody thinks it's gonna be Brandon every year, but they don't vote for him.
That's crazy.
He don't got the
Brandon's
votes.
calls are always legit.
He ain't got the votes, man. He ain't got the votes.
Yeah, that boy Tip popular, man. He done won everything. He got 4 awards.
3 this year.
Okay. And Mike got 2.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mike might be up next then.
Yeah.
Tip better watch out.
Yeah. Quest too, though. Quest was in like 4 nominations, so he might bubble over this year.
You know what it is though, man? Tip has some of his calls are just the most memorable. Like he'll get on and it's always a storm when he get on. You know what I mean? He get on and go crazy. So I ain't mad at that. But hey, congrats to everybody that was nominated, everybody that won. Hey man, you never know. It's a new year. Hopefully we get more people jumping on. I told you on the 31st, I'm gonna be a little more active this year. So hopefully there's more people. We can get some new names on there.
Yeah, man. That's what it's about, man. Making people come on out, get that Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, absolutely, man. But you asked about the DM. I sent it to IG.
What
you
is
probably
your
got like
name
1,000 unread messages.
Nah. I know how to go through the requests. Like you not in the requests, and I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to check from my phone because I'm on my desktop or my laptop, and I don't see nothing.
So I sent you. It probably came in weird then if you're on a desktop. I sent you a direct video of the Planet Fitness. I went in there, man.
Oh
and got
yeah,
some
you
footage.
talking about earlier though? Let me see. Oh no. I thought because someone sent me like a reel of some dude getting, approached in there by like a Karen. You talking about the actual video of Planet Fitness?
Yeah, I sent you an actual video from my POV.
Oh nah, I ain't get it.
Dang, I'm gonna have to send it again because I was being silly when I went in there. I'm like, I went to the dirtiest one I can find. Like if anybody know anything about like the Tampa area, Sefner is like Meffner. You know what I mean? It's
Damn.
bad. But I went just to go show like all the Planet Fitness aren't created equal. Man, that place is clean. The customer service is cool. And even on New Year's Day, it was empty in there. Like I was on the squat rack, bench, treadmill, stairmaster, like no problems for me. Bathroom was all right. Like, so I don't know where these people live or if they just trying to slander to
But
have fun.
but
But
see,
I ain't
that's
never
the
had a
thing.
problem
No,
there.
no,
That's where they live. I'm trying to tell you.
no, but that's the thing. The argument wasn't, or the points wasn't that it's dirty at all. That wasn't one of the points. Like you say, it was empty. It was empty. So for me, an empty gym ain't cracking. Like I need to see people working on their goals. I need to feel the gym energy.
I don't
Like
need to see that.
I come from the old school, like the funky gyms, the gyms where you know everybody working hard. So for me, Planet Fitness is more kind of like an old folks home to me. So
Nah, you
that's
ain't
why I
so
say
so
that.
Star, you ain't wrong. Like you're not wrong in this aspect of like it being a beginner's gym, and there is older folks in there. I ain't gonna say that there's not, but
Yeah.
yesterday
So
the
it wasn't
big,
that it was
I mean, excuse
dirty
me,
or unprofessional or anything.
2 days. What was it? 2 days ago, the big thing was that it was gonna be crowded because the new year you had the dollar entry fee, things like that, and then I think somebody sent just like the negative videos on it. So I'm just saying, for in my experience, I got the black card. I go to all of them across the country because I travel. And
Turn
I've
up.
never had
Okay.
a bad experience. And I got other gym memberships, but I still prefer
Hmm.
Planet if I'm just for
You
convenience sake.
wilding right now having other gym memberships.
Hey man, I got the discount, man.
You better be young
That
and still play
no,
basketball.
that tells you something, Ness. If you have more than one gym
Yeah.
membership.
Tell me something. He's spending way too
Yeah.
much money on fitness.
No, it
No, no, no,
tells you
no,
that
no.
he
They're
desire
not. I
more
don't
than
pay for all of
Planet.
them. I don't pay for all of them. No.
Look, we're not about to
Okay.
turn this into another Planet Fitness
Yeah,
conversation.
I don't want to go that far. I want to go that far. Yeah, let's stay on the positivity. Shout out to all the callers. shout out to
Happy
all the
New Year,
callers,
Planet
man.
Fitness.
Cause I already
Hey,
got people sending me DMs of Planet Fitness stories and shit.
yeah, Ness.
Yeah,
Like I said, I just
they
got
gonna
on
keep coming.
to cover some time. Star, thanks for jumping on. I'm gonna hop off. I got my vote for
All
Terrence for
right.
Fight of the Year and Fight of the Year too.
Nice.
All
All
right.
right, man. Y'all
All
have a good day.
right. Happy New Year, TBV. Happy New Year. We are here, and I'm happy about these the votes and the callers of the year, the rookies of the year. So what I have on my list, and I missed one. So I have Bud for Fight of the Year. I voted
Mm-hmm.
for Bud and Canelo. I agree with that one. I do agree with the Norman Knockout of the Year. We have Mike, most entertaining call and Rookie of the Year. Correct?
Yeah.
Sounds about right. I agree with that one. Tip is definitely Grouchy Smurf, Hater of the Year. Fitz definitely. JT won something, I think. I missed that
Yeah.
one. Was
Super
that
chatter of the year.
Counterpunch Super Chatter of the
I think
Year?
super
No,
chatter of
that's
the
counter.
year.
Edna has Super Chatter of the Year. JT, I think, got counter.
No, I think
I
it's the
think
other
JT.
way.
Really? I
But
thought
maybe you're
Edgar had
right.
Super Chatter of the Year.
I'm out the chat.
Okay, we have Rolly and Ryan, Upset of the Year. I
Super
agree with
chatter
that
of the
one.
year was Edgar Granados.
Okay.
So
What
you
did
was
JT
right.
win? JT won
That
one, I
means he
think.
was counterpuncher of the year.
Okay, I do. I can agree with that one. Tip, Border Wars Fighter of the Year. The reason why I chose Tip to be my Border Wars Fighter of the Year because I really felt like he won that Lobo fight. So that's just me. So that's the reason why I voted for him for Border Wars Fighter of the Year.
Yo,
And
that
guest of the
Lobo
year.
fight being tight in your eyes is crazy to me, yo. It's
And
crazy.
okay, and guest of the year, I would have gave that to Norman Senior. So
Mm.
that was mine. So I agree with everything. The one I voted for Norman of the year for the guest of the year. So yeah, but some good stuff. Good stuff.
Rule in the 504, what it do?
Yeah, what is up, y'all?
What up?
What's up?
Happy New Year. Yeah, man. Congrats to everyone that won, all the nominees as well. I mean, TBV killed it last year. Always just happy to be a fan of this show over these many years, and we're just going to continue to kill it in 2026. It is what it is. But Usyk was the fighter of the year. I picked that. That might be shocking to some people in the community, but I think that everyone that won, I don't really have too much of a problem with. The Abdullah Mason thing, I get. I think it's, I don't know. I guess it's because he was kind of seen as a prospect for most of the year. I get it, but I think that we could definitely leave him off the list for next year. But yeah, man, y'all have a good day, and we're gonna continue to have a good year. Keep killing it.
I appreciate you.
I wish he would have told me why he felt like Usyk
Got a little
deserved
deeper.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check because for me, uh, Bud got it because of who he fought
Me too.
and who he beat versus, Inoue fighting 4 times and not beating that caliber of opponent. Like,
Right.
Bud beat somebody that was supposed to be better than him and bigger than him.
Yep.
For Usyk, all he fought was Daniel Dubois.
Yeah,
And
I think Bud was the biggest statement fight of the year. So
mhm.
I think I think he won that by the statement.
Now he did stop Dubois, but I don't know if Dubois was 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 Dubois the IBF champ going into that fight? Is that what it was? Did he get the belt in that AJ fight? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
He was a champ.
Yeah, he got the belt in that AJ fight. It must have got elevated or something, but he got the belt. It say IBF World
Mhm.
Heavyweight title, so he was a champ going into it, but definitely not the level of champion as Canelo, where he was an
True.
underdog versus Usyk. Usyk was the
Right.
favorite. Crawford was the underdog at some point. So
Going up two weight
weight
classes, no
divisions, yeah, it's
rehydration
just
clause, all of that matters.
different. I don't know. I feel that way anyway. William, what up?
Mhm. What up, William?
Y'all hear me?
Nice and clear.
Hey,
What's up?
Good morning.
my fight. Good morning, Star. Hey, my fight of the year is Bud Crawford. Uh,
Fight of the year or
upset
fighter?
fighter of the year.
Okay, Bud Crawford.
Okay.
Upset of the year is gonna be Wardley versus Parker.
Mm.
Okay.
Um, uh, fight of the year. Fight of the year will be Abdullah Mason versus Sam Noakes.
Mm.
Okay.
Robbery of the year. Robbery of the year is Lamont Roach versus Tank Davis. Lamont Roach should have won that. They should have gave that fight to Lamont Roach.
Okay.
TBV Caller of the Year, the Tip, and TBV Hater of the Year, go to Tip. And that, yeah, they go right there.
All right.
And then Amanda Serrano is fighting a cherry pick this weekend. I'm I'm surprised Ness ain't in Puerto
That's a
Rico having
last.
a vac.
That's a last
They, they,
minute replacement. That's not a bad replacement. That's Raina Tellis. Ain't she from the Tellis family? Like, yeah, she should be undefeated too. No, it's just a young girl, but it ain't. I don't think it's the baddest last minute replacement. But this shit happens to her too much. Like, she need to get somebody fired because last time she was gonna fight over there, she got the hair grease situation.
Mhm.
Now this time she gonna fight over there. Her opponent, falls apart again last minute. Something always happening last minute.
Shoot, I'm surprised you ain't in Puerto Rico promoting that fight.
I just got back. I was over there on vacation.
Oh man. But yeah, this is gonna be an easy check and an easy fight for Serrano. This is like a tune-up fight, to get her confidence level up, because she was getting her butt whooped by Katie Taylor all them damn years, so she probably tired of losing. So.
Oh, Dan, they said Taylor's a Mexican, not the Cuban, so she's not part of that Taylor's family. But she trained with Jose Benavidez Sr. She got that. And he used to train Mariciela Cornejo and Cyborg.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But hey man, that's my call, man.
All
right, William. Yep.
Yeah, I see. People. The thing is, that they trying to send it to me. Say Mike and Omaha won. No, that's now after we did the show. Y'all keep voting, but it's too late, man. It was too late. Even when I showed y'all, like when I announced it on the show and gave the percentages, Tip was still in the lead. Y'all trying to play games now.
So they talking about for caller of the year?
Yeah.
But Mike got most entertaining call of the year.
He got most
and
entertaining
rookie.
and he got rookie. But I don't want to delete the poll. So obviously, if you haven't voted, you can keep voting. But it's over because we're doing the show.
Right, the polls are closed, guys.
Yeah.
The polls are closed. So Tip won caller of the year. That's what they're talking
caller
about.
of the year.
Okay.
He won caller of the year.
Yeah.
He won Border Wars fight of the year, and he won hater caller of the year.
Yep.
See, I mean, I don't know. I'm not even going to refresh, right? Because that's probably what it is. Look at what mine say. Mine still has Tip winning, 41%.
Yep.
But I'm gonna.
Is that what it was when the polls closed?
Yeah, no, that's what it was. That's what it was when I announced it. Yeah, it's still 41%. Somebody sending me old screenshots.
Okay.
Let me refresh. I'm gonna refresh. Yeah, it's still 41%. They hating on Tip. Come on, polls is closed. Ain't no more voting.
Yeah, that's close. We know it's close, y'all, but it is what it is.
Alan the Bay. What up?
Back at it like a crack addict. What's up, Al?
Yeah, man. Just up in the morning. It's Bay Area. Yeah, man. Y'all talking about two people who don't really have interesting calls to me. Call of the year. So it doesn't matter if any one of them won. You got Tip Bayless, who always talking about fighters who's not fighting is the greatest fighters in the world. That's weird. Greatest fighters in the world, but they don't fight. I don't get it. And then you got Mike. All he do is talk about Bud Crawford. He don't talk about nothing else but Bud Crawford. So how is he the entertaining fight? How is he caller of the year? Neither one of them should be called. They should be disqualified. Like.
So you don't think that Mike deserved that for the tagline of the year? Help is on the way. That shit was crazy. You don't think he deserved entertaining call of the year for that?
Shoot, Mike need help. I think that's why he's calling for help.
Uh-oh.
I think he needs some mental help. I think he needs some more boxers they need to root for. Now, Bud gone. Who's going to root for now? He ain't got nobody. So all he did was talk about Bud Crawford. What you going to do talking about now? Oh, Bud Crawford should come back? Ain't nobody want to hear that.
He already said he rooting for Shakur because Bud said he next up, and he said to all the Bud fans, don't worry, Bud is coming back.
Man, Bud ain't worrying about them fools. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's nasty. Somebody else could have been caller of the year. Okay, hater of the year. Okay, I give Tip that. Because all he do is hate. Because if it ain't about those two fighters who don't fight, he just hating on them. That don't make no sense because you hate on the fighters who actually fight. It's like you making no sense. You might as well jump on the bandwagon of one of those fighters who actually is fighting. I don't know if I'm making sense, but that makes sense to me. Yeah, man, nasty work for both of them to be considered Caller of the Year. You know, both of them should be considered Hater of the Year. So all they do is two hating ass Negro. It's like those old people that's in the barbershop, always hating. You know those two old Negroes that's always at the barbershop. Can't do nothing but hate. That's what they should be fighting over. Hater of the Year, not Caller of the Year. Y'all who was voting, y'all silly. That's
So
my
who's your
call.
caller of the year? Who was your caller of the year, Al?
Who's my Caller of the Year?
Yeah.
JT had some interesting calls, you know,
Okay.
about boxing.
Did you vote, Al? Did you vote?
No.
You part of the
You
problem.
gotta vote, Al.
You
Not
hating
really
on
part of
the
the
winners, but you ain't vote.
Yeah, but ain't the voting on
On YouTube, free.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody could
I didn't know
vote.
it was on YouTube.
What? Community page, part of the community, ain't you?
And you should know because
I'm
I've been
not a
listening to
YouTube member.
your calls for years, Al. So you should know how to vote.
Should know how to vote. Complaining
I'm
about
not a
the
YouTube
winners.
member.
You don't need to be a YouTube member to vote. Lord of mercy.
Well, I didn't know that.
Look, coming up with every excuse.
Gotta get on it.
Nasty. But
But
I hear you, man. You still entitled to your opinion. But next time, vote, man. Now you know it's free 99. You ain't even got to be a member. That's crazy that you even think that.
yeah,
Yep, Al. We
yeah.
gotta
But
be instrumental in the
yeah,
process. You have an
this year
opinion.
I'm gonna vote because ain't no way they should be considered Call of the Year. That's my call, though. Peace out.
Peace.
All right.
Hey, man,
Yeah,
if you're
man.
trying
We
to
gotta
call
vote.
in, I'm putting the link in the chat. I'm spamming the chat. Each method, I put it in there 4 times. Discord link, X Spaces link.
That's right.
Man, that's crazy. I guess next year we're going to have to actually do a show and be like, look, this is how you go vote, do a screen share and anything, because,
Yeah,
wow, I can't
2026.
believe a
Let's
guy
go.
like Al didn't vote. We got
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. We got Matt Garcia's $2 pound for pound number 3 in the chat. Catchphrase of the year, hold the passion. Hold the passion. Shout out to Caesar, man. Caesar's like a brick wall sometimes. Pound for pound number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status Black Wolf. $10 counterpunch. William. Leonard Sterling with the $2 pounders, excuse me. Raina and Gabriella Tellis with K. Kimura now. Lord of mercy. People switch chainers like a mother freaker. Edgar Granados, who got Super Chatter of the Year award, sends a counter punch for Mike in Omaha. King Counter, that is. Mike King Counter, that is. Okay, he said deals available on their website. Yeah, but this ain't the deal, man. This the same shit. Dollar startup fee. I'm trying to waive that $49. Me and my wife realized we might not be able to waive this $49, and somebody might be lying about this annual fee being able to get waived. It just look like we're gonna have to chalk it up.
You know what? The annual fee. You're not talking about the
I'm talking about the annual
enrollment.
fee. Nah,
They don't have an enrollment fee.
Everybody get that enrollment fee waived. That's what they doing now. $1 down.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that annual fee be waived with any
Allegedly
gym
you
though.
can. Allegedly you can, but it's like
Yeah, I've never seen that one be waived. They just they put
And they
that in
changed
there,
the price. I
man.
was doing some research. They changed the price. We about to go back into this Planet Fitness shit, but hey, I was doing some research, and back in March of 2024 or 2025, it was $10 a month, man. It just went up on
Yes,
folks.
they've been $10 a month forever. That's
It's
why when you
crazy.
said 15, I'm like, for the 10, I always tell people if it's a thing, if it's a budget thing or whatever, I always tell people you can join Planet Fitness. You don't have no excuse. Like $10 a month is crazy.
Yeah, I need to bring that back. Bring that 10 back. Saint,
Yeah,
what
that
up?
10 was dope. What up? Good morning.
Gotta unmute.
Hello, hello, hello. Can y'all
Hello.
finally hear
What
me?
up? We hear you.
We can hear you.
Salvatore, we in the building?
We in the building.
Yep.
What? We in the building. TBV 2026. What's happening?
What's up?
What y'all into?
What's
What
up?
y'all into? What y'all talking about?
And actually talking about 2025 year awards and everyone
Oh man,
that the community
2025
voted
just
on.
flew by, nigga. Man, just no, keep the chat going. I'm just getting used to talking live, man. Keep the show going. I'm in the background.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm in the background. I'm here though.
All right.
What's good, Star?
So what's going on? Thank you for calling in.
What's
Happy
happening?
New Year. Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Do you have I know
Yeah,
you've been
I found
listening. Did you have a caller of the
for
year?
years.
Did you vote? Did you vote? Did you have a caller of the
No,
year?
I didn't. I've been in and out of the chat, in and out of the calls for a while now. So I'm not even like I know a lot of like Tip Bayless. I know all the names, but like I be in and out, so I don't really
Mm-hmm.
have a somebody to vote for necessarily. But I'll be hearing y'all. I'll be hearing y'all be chopping up like crazy, and I'll be listening, man. I got a lot to say.
That's
I'm not
cool.
used to talking on camera and
Okay,
shit.
you have
You know
well,
what
I
I'm
just
saying?
have one question
I
for
mean,
you.
you
You
ain't
ever
gonna
worked
be
out at
on
Planet
camera.
Fitness? You ever worked out
Well,
at
not right
Planet
now, but
Fitness?
yeah, I got a membership at Planet Fitness and Two Toe Boxing Gym. Right now, I can't do shit because my shoulder's fucked up, my leg is messed up. I'm just trying to
Okay.
chill today because I've been shadow boxing. I've been shadow boxing furniture, Star. Keep it a buck.
Shut
I'm out
up.
here
The
trying, man. Like I'm trying
squishables?
to make it.
The squishables?
Hey,
You've been shadow boxing the squishables?
what's the squishables? It sounds like a
You say
crustable
furniture.
peanut butter and jelly
That's
sandwich.
the little stuffed animal. Cliff was shadow boxing.
Oh, for real? I gotta peep that game. I gotta peep that. I travel around with I got a bag of all my equipment on me. I had put
Okay.
up my speed bag. I had set my speed bag up, but the community done fucked that up. So I bought another one. But yeah, I be up at Two Tone out in Beachwood, man. I be dancing and boxing, all types of shit. But I got to get my cardio up for real. But I'm on my way. I mean, I ain't about to be no professional. I'm 32 years old. I'll be 32 in January 7th. So I ain't about to make no
Mm-hmm.
professional run. But we trying to find something here. We trying to find something here. But I'm
Well,
happy to
let's
be
go
part of the
2000,
TBV community.
2026. Yeah, it's
That's a fact.
2026.
That's
Let's
a
get that
fact.
cardio in. Let's get that cardio up.
Let's get
Yeah.
that cardio in. Yeah, I might go up to
Yep.
Planet Fitness today. So I just woke up. But yeah, well,
Okay.
yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I want to meet Abdullah Mason. Where he at? Abdullah out here doing big things. But if I had to say,
Absolutely.
what's the topic? Oh man, I can't
So the
believe
top.
Crawford retired, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
You think he
go
coming
ahead, y'all.
back?
Go ahead. I'm in the back.
You think
Crawford,
Crawford coming back?
he'll come back for the right bag. You know what I'm saying? Like either that or give him I don't know. He already undisputed at what 4 weight classes. There's not really much
Was
left
this
for
one?
Crawford to prove. You know, I
Yeah.
don't. Maybe he go fight Danabek. Maybe get that strap at 160. But other than that, I don't think there's just nothing more for Crawford to do. He's proven. I mean, I don't know. There's probably a couple of opponents he can move up. Maybe B-Ball, but I don't think that's a fight that Crawford wants to take. I mean, he retired for a reason. The dude did everything he needs to do in the game. Instead of playing Ness and chess. I can't even play chess. I can't even hold y'all. Hey, Ness is mad as fuck. He lost that game of chess. Or you still play chess with dude? With well, the king, Terence Crawford, keep it a buck. I ain't trying to talk down on that man's name. Shit, I ain't want no bud smoke.
Yeah, we played a few
Yeah,
games. Played a few games.
I don't want no bud smoke. Hey, man, it's a pleasure to talk to you, Ness. I've been a fan since like 2014, man. Whatever
Oh
happened to
shit.
Mungia and what
Mungia,
happened to
he
the
should be
one
fighting in Border Wars, man. He wants to fight in
he
Border
fighting?
Wars. Yeah, he wants to. He wants to.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, I lightweight want to fight in Border Wars. I just got to get my shit together, man. Keep it a buck with you.
Yeah.
I'm out here dancing, boxing, singing, rapping. I'm doing all types of shit, man. I don't know what I want to do. I just know I love the sport. I love MMA too, but we keep it a buck. We ain't trying to talk no MMA. I know how Ness get with that shit. As soon as you start talking UFC, it's on to the next call in this motherfucker. I feel it though. So I'm a boxing hardcore too. You know what I'm saying? Like I love my MMA shit, but to the core, I love boxing. You know what I mean? Terence Crawford, James Toney, Bernard Hopkins, Manny Pacquiao is the reason I started falling in love with the sport, shit like that. But I ain't trying to take over the call, man. What y'all TBV got going on, man?
All
What
right,
y'all
brother.
talking
We
about?
appreciate you, man.
Yeah, for
Appreciate your
sure.
call.
Yeah, man. We're talking the year-end awards. We got Run 1B, $2. Yes, we need the call-in tutorial again. I forgot. Man. So I can't really do it from here because I'm the one hosting the Discord and the
Call in on
X.
Discord.
Yeah, I'm hosting both of them. So the most I can do is show you what it looks like and where you would need to go, but it doesn't.
For me, once I downloaded Discord, I just press the arrow at the top, and then it goes to it goes asks you if you want to join the stage, and then you raise your hand. I don't know if that helps, but those are the steps that I took.
Yeah, and when you're on Discord, you should see that right there. It says listen in. Then you do the steps that Star just
Listen
mentioned.
in. Yeah, because on mine it don't say listen in, it say join this live stage.
Okay.
Yeah, join a live
See that, and
stage
that's
and
the
then raise
difference
your
of me
hand.
being the host of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So just wherever you see that green circle on Ness's, it say listen in. On mine it say join a live stage. Press that and then raise your hand,
And as for
and you should be
Discord,
good.
you know,
Yeah,
for
that's what this
for
is.
X's, it would be slightly different. Again, I can show you what I got and how it looks for me. So this is what I see. So these are the lives on X. So I just click on this one. The purple one is the X spaces. And then it says reconnect. But I'm sure for you it would say join. And that's the share button right here. If you want to share it. So those are two ways to call in. I paid for the Zoom for nothing because people don't really use the Zoom, and I stopped running it versus wasting all that extra CP.
Yes, I'm sure
Usage.
you did, but I have to ask, did you see the short that your editor made of the Clarissa short?
Nah. Which one?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Whenever you see it, don't I want it. Nope. But he made a short. Don't it's not a Clarissa bashing show for me. I'm just asking, did you see the short?
Who's talking on it?
Mike.
Oh,
I
about her
put it in the
ass?
pre-pro chat.
I ain't
And
gonna
what?
show that.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all terrible.
I'm gonna
She
send it
already
to you.
got 50 Cent talking about her.
Yeah, I saw
Star,
that. I don't like.
someone sent me the longest message about Star bringing up Clarissa.
Why? But
They
we don't
say
have to
that's
get
what you
into it
do.
here, but I don't understand it. I don't understand it, but I think 50 Cent is the wrong person for Papoose to be going back and forth with, though. He petty.
For real.
He's petty, 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 petty,
I can't
petty.
believe they doing that.
So yeah,
And
they
you
can
should
have a
know
rap off,
not to fuck with 50.
and Papoose might be successful, but as far as his reach and social media and his pettiness, oh my God.
I got
Yeah,
Ralph
50
to
Cent.
connect, $2. Ness, you can go to the gym and negotiate the fee. Yeah, I'll see if I can do that, man. I'll see if I can do that. The Light upgraded the membership from Prospect to Contender. Let's go. Matt Garcia's $2 says, crash out of the year is round one or Mr. Perfect. We got GC143, $50 super chat.
Boom.
He says, here you go, Ness. Happy New Year, bro. Get to the gym now. Salute emoji. Salute to you,
Nice.
champ. I hear you, man. I appreciate that kind gesture. It's still not about the 50. It's about why they got to charge you that annual fee. You feel me? When you can get it waived.
Yeah.
That's what the internet says. So I don't want to be one of the fools that has to
Did
pay
the
when you can
internet
get it
did the
waived.
internet tell you to get it waived?
Yeah, for sure. AI told you could get it waived. Usually they do the New Year's resolution deal. So right now, this new promotion that my man's is talking about, Route to Connect, that's only from the 1st to the 9th. So that has me to believe that there's a New Year's resolution coming out after the 9th. That's just what's in my head. I could be wrong. And you know, but
What
who does a
may
promotion from
happen
the 1st to the 9th? Who does a promotion from the 1st to the 9th? You would run it the whole month if it's really a New Year's resolution. That means you about to do another one.
But what happens, maybe that's when the annual fee comes out at the first of the year. So they may have something where they do waive it at the beginning of the year because of that reason.
That's what I want. That's what I want. Demo,
Yeah, you may need to go
H-Town,
and talk to him.
$2. I love Zoom. You just never have it on. Laugh out loud. Bring it back. Bruh, because it just be like you and JT. That's it. And then we get all the weirdos doing fucking sex calls and shit. I ain't nobody got time for that. Freaking weirdos.
Yeah, I love the Zoom too.
I like Zoom too, but they be messing it up. South Pole Supremacy.
Yo, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's
How y'all
up?
doing?
Chilling.
Chilling,
Going on?
chilling. I don't know what's going on with the awards. I thought this was a serious boxing channel. There's no way Tip is the caller of the year. With the Timboski or the other British dude that you have on the panel sometime is easily caller of the year. Over
Alex
him and
Vega.
Mike. No, not Alex Vega. You know, the
Who?
British dude. The light skinned British dude.
Oh, you talking about Ryan?
Yo,
He ain't from.
no, not Ryan. The dude that y'all did
Oh,
the heavy.
Rico.
Not
Rico.
Rico. Well,
Rico
you
is
had
from.
him on the.
He from the
It might
UK.
be Rico. I think it's Rico. Yeah.
Damn, he said Rico caller of the year. Rico about to repost this.
Nah, I think it might be Rico. He also tipped not fighter of the year either. That's Forbes. So I don't know what y'all
I
talking
mean,
about.
again, why you think it's Forbes? Because I think it's Tip. I think it's Lobo because he fought better opposition. He beat
No,
Tip
Forbes
and beat
just beat
Miles.
Vega. Forbes just beat Alex Vega
Yeah,
in
but
the best fight of the year.
Alex Vega was like he was like Ryan, like he was popular, but he didn't have the resume.
He was like Ryan. Alex Vega was straight. That wasn't an easy fight that Forbes won. Forbes was just better than him. I thought that was
Yeah, but we
like
talking
Alex.
about resume, like who he fought before that. So like he was only 1-0.
Okay, I mean that's fair. That's fair. I guess the way Forbes did it, I respected more. And Tip had a good fight in Atlanta. Don't get me wrong. Respect the Tip. He had a good fight in Atlanta. The fight in Wisconsin, that was this year, right?
Yeah.
The one that he lost to
The one that
Lobo?
he lost to
Yeah, nah.
Lobo. So that's what I'm
No, he
saying. How
can't
you
be
make
fighter
him
of the year.
fighter of the year if he lost to the dude that he's
Right.
literally
No.
like
No. And I just watched that fight like a week ago. It was shit, Tip might have won that. But either way, Star, just so that you know, I'm coming for caller of the year and fighter of the year. I know I
Turn
talked to Ness
up.
about Board Awards. So
Okay.
I might go for a trifecta next year, actually. I'm gonna figure out what the other one is. But
I'm
shout
here
out to the
for it.
Boxing
Let's
Voice.
go.
Yeah. I'll be at Board Awards though. That's a fact.
Okay.
Catch y'all later.
all
All
right.
right.
Yeah, man. To me it's about opposition. I think Miles, great opposition. So that he was undefeated when he fought Lobo.
I
Lobo
mean,
beat him.
What would be great is if we could get some callers to tell us why y'all voted for Tip, because the reason why I voted for Tip, and it clearly shows that we had people to vote for Tip because he won, right? So why I voted for Tip is because even when I wasn't a host at that time, but I watched Border Wars. I made my husband watch it too, and we both thought Tip won. So at the end of the day, that was my reasoning. So what was the reason why some other people thought that he was fighter of the year? That's what we need to be hearing from. Like, because apparently it was a reason for it.
Hey, he got the votes. He got the votes for sure.
Yeah. I see Quest in the chat. I see Quest was nominated for. He was in one of the nominations. Was that for Hater of the Year? I think it was for Hater of the Year.
He was
Yeah,
nominated
it
for a
was for
few
Hater.
for sure. For sure.
Okay. All right, Quest. We see you. Yeah, I said I heard his name. I'm like, okay, Quest, getting up in there. I think I froze. Okay,
Nah, you
I'm
good.
good.
You always thinking you froze. I hope you don't.
On my end it did, but I noticed that sometimes mine will, but yours don't. So I try not to say anything in spite of the decision. Yeah, I did, Darius. I voted for Tip because we've seen fights that we feel like that the person won, and it was it was the referees or the judges didn't see it our way, but so I felt like it was a robbery. That's my feeling. So I voted
Wow.
on the way I felt. Yeah,
So then you
I
should have been
voted on the way
voting him
that
for
I felt.
robbery of the year, not fighter of the year. But I hear you.
Uh, but I didn't think that for robbery of the year, who won robbery of the year? I don't remember
Nah, it
seeing
was
that
it
one.
was it was Tank Roach.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't see in the community. I didn't think the community members was on that one. But
Nah,
yep,
we
I
wasn't.
did.
He wasn't.
Yep. So that was just me. But why y'all vote for Tip? Tip won. So
Tip
why did the
won.
other people vote for him? Yeah, he
I
fought
don't
twice.
know.
Lobo fought 3 times, right?
I mean, fought Lobo, and who he just beat?
He beat
Mikhail.
Miles. I mean
Yeah,
Mikhail, yeah.
Mikhail. And
Mikhail.
Mikhail do got more experience. He's like OC. He got hella
Yeah.
fights.
Yeah. That could have been, even though
That's
we
just
know Tip
crazy.
is
That's like
good, like
saying Canelo was better than Floyd when Floyd beat Canelo. That's fucked up. Y'all doing Lobo dirty. He got the win. He got the win. He
well,
deserved.
yeah.
He deserved it. He got the win. How he gonna lose fighter of the year to a dude that, like, first of all, Macau got losses. Like, Lobo beat
Mhm.
2 undefeated fighters in 1 year. One of them dudes was Tip. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Tip with the $2 says, I didn't win. We won. Thank you, voters. Hashtag
Turn up.
3-time crown.
See,
He
that's what I'm talking
terrible.
about. The people's champ. The people's champ. Like you
Yeah, but
can't
that's
a
that
voting system,
Ryan
but
Garcia shit. You
but
popular.
but Ryan wins though. Ryan wins a lot of times
Nah,
because of that. So at the
you
end of
got
the day,
you winning
when you have
votes. You ain't
humans,
winning fights.
when you have humans doing anything, it's like we're for the like you gotta be visible in winning votes. You gotta be, the people gotta love you to vote for you too. So that's a part of it. Tip made sure the last day of voting, Tip made sure he called in with a long, nice call,
Yeah, he swayed the
thanking
votes.
the
He swayed
people.
the
But that
votes.
but that's what they do in politics though. Tip is smart. Like Lobo can't be on the outside looking in and just thinking
Swayed the
people gonna remember
votes.
you and vote for you. This is a
Hey, listen,
community.
Lobo wants you to vote for him based off skill, not based off his calling in. Is
But for
what you see
me,
me do in the ring. What you see me do in the ring. That's how Lobo
but
looking
for
at
me,
it.
I voted off skill too, and I didn't think that Lobo won that fight. So it's arguable. So I gave Tip my vote because I felt like he won it, and he won the one with Mikhail. So, and I think he did the one with Mikhail because of the build up. I was really thinking that was Mikhail was going to be a problem for Tip, and Tip showed us. Like I was silent this time, but yeah, but I was doing what I needed to do. So that was impressive to me.
I hear you. I hear you. I don't know.
That was
Nothing
impressive.
more impressive than the man that beat Tip. That's how I look at it. He beat Tip.
Yeah.
But if you're trying to call in, now is the time. I'm going to go ahead and put that Discord link in the live chat. Power chat a couple times. For those that need the link, just click it. Look for the show and request the call in.
And we need to do, well, I guess next week we'll do previews and predictions on Real Hard on the Dalton Smith and Matias fight. We don't have a lot on that.
I mean, we just did that. That fight is actually in 8 days.
Right. No, we don't have to do a show on it, but when people call in,
Oh,
I
you
want
mean
them
you
to
mean to
get
get their prediction on
picks.
it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I
give me
mean,
their pick
telling you, it's
because
like
we didn't get
pulling
a lot on
teeth.
that.
It's like pulling teeth. If you're not famous, these people don't care about you. They don't care about you.
Right.
You know.
And Tip, you in the chat. Where are the winners? Like, where are the winners? Y'all should be calling in right now. What's up with that?
I don't know. Tip don't wanna
Hear
rub it in
from we need to
nobody's
hear from
face,
you
I guess.
guys. You don't want to come on and thank the people, Tip. Tip get a trifecta, like you said. That's dope.
Yeah. I think that's the first time too.
Sidebar Nest, do we have what did we decide about the hotel for Border Wars? Do we have a location for that?
They haven't responded to me. I don't know if it's because it's like I'm gonna do a follow-up email, but yeah, it might be because it was the holidays. Remember they had that show. But let me also send that group text.
Yeah, because need to get that nailed down so people can start prepping and all that good stuff. I'm still trying to decide whether I want to drive or fly. But it's under 6 hours for me, so driving will probably be better. I have a couple of girlfriends that want to come,
Okay.
so that should be good. Yep, that should be cool. Help is on the way. I see you, Mike.
Mike got a king
Gotta,
counter, by the way.
gotta call in, Mike. What's up? Mike won 2 awards: most entertaining caller and rookie of the year. Congratulations, Mike. You kept us going with that. Help is on the way. And my mom be like, "That's my boy." She be texting me when Mike call in. "That's my boy." I say, mm-hmm. Oh, Tip say he gonna call in when he get to the warehouse. Tip, we need to hear from you about we need to hear from you about Border Wars though. We have somebody that wants to sponsor you. So we need to hear from you about that. What's up, Demo?
What's going on, y'all? I'm
Good.
in downtown right now, so if my connection go, I just go to the next person. But yeah, man, happy New Year's. I'm glad to be back. As y'all can hear, I don't know if y'all can really hear. I don't know, but my voice still a little bit stressed out. I'm trying to get it fully back. But to the awards. Let's run them down. Caller of the year, me personally, I don't have no problem with Tip winning it, but I voted for Brandon Maurice.
Okay.
I just personally think everything that Tip does, uh, as far as the call-in shit goes, I think Brandon Maurice does the same thing. He's just a little less comical with it. You know what I'm saying? He gonna come in and he gonna speak his crazy shit too. But you know, he called with his points to certain shit. And they just got a certain different type of call style. I think people might just like the no disrespect or nothing like that. Don't take it like that, Tip. But like the goofiness and the character that he has. You know what I'm saying? Brandon Maurice gonna call in and talk his shit, but it seemed less of a character. It's just more him just speaking his mind. So that's who I voted for that one. Uh, what was it? Fighter of the year. That was another dicey. Um, I understand the whole Lobo thing. He got the 2 wins. But me personally, I took Forbes because he got 2 wins as well, and he also got a win over OC, which OC got experience like Macau would have, or like, you know what I'm saying, the higher experienced guys. So with an experienced guy under your belt plus a knockout, I think he should have had that one. You know what I'm saying? But I understand how it could go to Lobo, and if you feel like Tip won that fight, I can understand why it would go to him too. So that's kind of dicey one. I'm trying to think of the controversial ones. The prospect of the year shit, man. I said this last year. I said the same thing last year. How, and everybody know, if you know me, you know I've been speaking up Abdullah Mason for the last 3 years. How is we still calling him a fucking prospect, even through this year before the title? We discussed last year, you no longer considered a prospect when you make top 10, correct? You considered a contender once you top 10, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's how it's supposed to be, but they call Frank Martin a prospect, remember?
Yeah, but I mean, you know, niggas was just saying Frank Martin a prospect because of the age. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't. I don't think that it's like, oh, he a prospect, he in the top 10. Nah, people were saying that to try to spite him. You know what I'm saying? Like on some fuck shit. But once you make top 10 and you ranked and you going after a belt, you are no longer considered a prospect. Like, regardless, because I know some people gonna try to combat with the, you know, how he had how many 6 rounders or 8 rounders he had. That's one thing. But once you make that top 10, you are no longer considered a motherfucking prospect. I don't even know how he got voted for that. But then if we go with that, if we go with that logic, shit, that might take Moses out too. Ain't Moses top 10? So if that's the case, then yeah, we might have to figure out a better way to do that. But either way, I don't think that he's a prospect. I would have gave it to Moses. Um, what other ones we had on there? Robbery. I don't have no problem with that one going to Lamont. Uh, what categories I'm missing, y'all?
We got rookie. Did you do rookie?
Rookie.
Rookie caller, though. Rookie
Rookie
caller.
caller. Yeah, rookie caller. I'm sorry, rookie caller. Yeah, Mike got that one.
Yeah. I'm about to say I don't think I voted on that one, but yeah, I would have chose Mike or probably Mike or Stock Chasers. I mean, yeah, Mike or Stock Chasers. I think that Price should have been up there higher, but I think it was certain times where you know, Price wasn't calling in. Like, you know, I feel like they called in a little bit more, so maybe that's why. But I said this in the chat the other day. Salute to Price. He gonna always be a real one in my eyes because I seen him in person up close, being real and authentic. That ain't something that you could fake. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to him.
Nice.
Um,
Yep. Counterpunch.
what
Did you do
other fighter?
counterpunch? Counterpunch of the year.
Counterpunch. Wasn't
JT won
that
that one.
JT or?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That
JT
makes
won that
sense.
one.
Because at first I was thinking, I was like, damn, how Edgar Granados and none of them is in the running. But then y'all had the other categories. So I was like, all right, that makes sense. But yeah, he be counterpunching, knocking niggas out. He gonna come in, talk his shit. He got real boxing knowledge, all that. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the kids making boxing great again, man. Because it's all over my city. I know it's kids because of that. So what
And
fighter of the
then we have
year. Fighter.
Super chatter.
Yeah, that's
That's
Granados for me.
Edgar.
That's,
Yep, Edgar Granados.
yeah.
Okay, you were saying
He done
who
sent
was your fighter of the
everybody
year?
counter punches and super chats. Fighter of the year, of course, it got to go to me. It goes to Crawford. I don't understand, regardless what anybody say, that caliber of a win, especially when you are expected to lose, is no way. Even if he only fought that one to somebody who fought 3 times, unless they going up weight classes, going for undisputed, like it was too much tied into that one fight for anybody else for me to get fighter of the year. It's like logically, it's like, okay, even if Usyk beat 3 guys and you know what I'm saying, he didn't have to go up weight. You know what I'm saying? In a way, even if he would have beat 3-4 guys, yeah, he going up weight, but he not going into undisputed, and he not going against somebody who was perceived to beat him. Like everybody perceived Canelo to be the bigger, better guy, all this experience. Crawford don't have a chance. Crawford too small. This, that, and the other. Like you ain't heard that come out of any Usyk, Inoue, any of them type of fights. Like, oh, this next guy they fighting got way more experience than them. They way bigger. Nah, like Crawford defied the odds, literally. So yeah, for me, he fighter of the year. Ain't no way around that one.
Got it. Did you do a
What was the
Border
other?
Wars fight of the year?
Yeah. Border Wars fighter. Yeah, that's the one I said. Me personally, I would have chose Forbes just because of
Okay.
the two wins that he got. He got the knockout plus a high level win against OC. Regardless what dudes say about OC, he got 10 plus, 15 plus fights or something. You know what I'm saying? Experience
Got
is
it.
experience.
Okay.
Same thing they try to say about Macau. You know, Macau had all them fights and Tip beat him. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I can understand where you coming from. Where you felt if you felt like Tip won that fight. I had it 2-1. I feel like he let go of that last round with the activity. But if you feel like he won that fight, all right, now you got a Lobo win who was damn near the king of this shit because of who he beat, and then you got an experience win. So that would put him on the same level with Forbes then. But because he lost that fight, I edged that to Forbes. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Got it. Now, guest of the year, I had Norman. Who did you have? So Turkey won. Or who do you have? Bill came in
Yeah,
second, I think. Who did you have for guest of
yeah.
the year?
I guess when we say guest of the year, that's another one that's kind of like we gotta see what the criteria is, because if we ask how if it's going off of how many times they've been on here, you know what I'm saying, this year, how much time they actually spent, then yeah, I'm gonna go B Norm first, then I'm gonna go Bill Haney behind that. But if we talking about like guest of the year because of the call that Turkey made was so impactful. I mean, that one time Turkey came on, he spoke on so much shit. Not everything
Yeah.
came out to be true. We found out a lot of that shit was lies, but at the time that was like, the guy. That's the guy
Yeah.
that you know what I'm saying. So I could understand it. But me personally, I would if we going off of how many times they've been on, I can agree with you on that.
Yeah, I
Edging
just
it to
remember
be
that
Norm
night.
with the Bill
I
right
remember
now.
that I remember that night. I think the show went like to 3 in the morning or some crazy crap like that on the East Coast. Like I remember that night they was hanging up and then they was calling back in. Bill and Norman was going back and forth,
Yeah.
back and forth. That was an epic night for guests on TBV. So that's why I say,
And it was
Norman,
back to
because it's
back
like,
epic weeks.
yeah, he was calling in like late at night. Whenever he heard his name, he was just showing up. So that was just memorable for
And
me
it was
this year.
him. He'll call, then Bill will call, then Bill will
Yeah.
call, then he'll call. They'll hear something that each other said. They come back. That's why I'm saying that type of shit you can't get that from a Turkey. So that's why I say they kind
Yeah.
of 1A 1B. If you saying that the fights got made on here, it was so much real
Mhm.
beef on here behind that shit. It even
Yep.
got out of hand. We don't even have to go into that, but we heard the parts where it got out of hand, spilled over to other
Yep.
shows. TBV came
Mhm.
up in other people's shows because of that type of shit. So,
Yep.
so yeah,
For
that's
real.
that's that's a shaky one right there. I don't mind that one going either way.
Yep.
Was that all the categories?
I think you covered them all. Did we miss anything, Ness?
I mean, he talked prospect with Moses and robbery. Fighter of the
Mhm.
year, you did that, right? Knockout of the
Yep.
year.
Did you
Yeah.
do knockout of the year? Yeah, and
Oh,
most entertaining call.
knockout.
Yeah,
Who was on the
knockout.
knockout of the year?
Jin
Norman won.
Sasaki and Norman, David Allen and Fisher, Berlanga and Shiraz, Frank Martin and Bartholomew.
Man. I'm a. This gonna sound a little crazy. I like the Norman knockout, but I personally watched that Dave Allen knockout, and for me, I feel like that might be knockout of the year. I don't know. I I, I
Okay.
wouldn't be mad at somebody choosing otherwise, but I feel like that one might be knockout of the year. But yeah, man. But before I go, because I'm finna go do this stop real quick. But just I wanted to add to, I heard you say about the Dalton Smith Matias fight. We talked
Mhm.
last week. Somebody called in a few times, and people was kind of giving their predictions about him, and a lot of people choosing Dalton Smith, saying that he can do what what's the guy name, Liam Paro did. Man,
Mhm.
let me be the first to say he is not a Liam Paro. I had to go back. You know, I'm hearing people say, I'm like, maybe it's something that I'm missing. I went back and watched like 4 to 5 different fights of his, watching his highlights, everything. He is not a Liam Paro.
Mm-hmm.
He don't have that kind of movement. He don't have that kind of. I'm not gonna say that type of belief, but he don't punch the same way that Paro do. Paro take a lot more chances. I feel like, even though he be moving a lot. I think Dalton
Mm-hmm.
Smith gonna get ran over. I think he gonna get ran over. He gonna get stopped in the second half of the fight. I don't know what rounds, but I mean I would bet whatever the over rounds is. Let's say maybe it's 8.5 or something like that. 7.5, 8.5 probably gonna be. I'm gonna bet the over rounds because I believe Matias gonna stop him, and even if he don't stop him, he gonna beat him up bad. And we coming off of Osterine, regardless of it being low levels. Let's see what that .1 does versus
Uh-oh.
a .6 or .001 does versus a .6. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Because even without him getting caught with it in his system, we done seen him run over guys. So now he actually got something in his system. Y'all don't think he gonna run over this dude? That's what I think.
Mm.
I think he gonna get beat up bad. But you know, that's my take on it. I always like to be the first to say the shit so I can say I told you at the end. So but yeah, I'm gonna call back in and last thing, Ness, I had already posted. I'm paid up everything, so just wanted to know if you heard from Tyra since whatever day.
Yeah, like I said the other day, he hit me up, said he's gonna be jumping on the app and stuff like that. So just gotta give him some
Okay,
time, I guess.
all right, cool. And then when do we have to start
But we got
sending in
that
film? I'm
backup.
going.
We got that backup opponent. If he's not ready, Urina has already been scouting you and asked me about you. But I told him you not even 68. His weight was registered on the
Yeah,
app at 68, so I don't know if he could come down or not.
that's what I'm about to say. If all else fails, ask him where he meet me at 60, and you know what I'm saying. Because like I said, I'm literally 162 right now, so I don't want to go up. You know what I'm saying, go too high or whatever. And you know what I'm saying. So if he willing to come down to 60 or 58 or whatever the case may be, then we could do that too. But you said he ain't got no fights either, huh? Or
Nah,
he
he
got
ain't got no
experience.
fights. He was supposed to fight Laugh Out Loud Pillow twice, and whatever reason that never happened.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that dude. All right, so yeah, I mean, either way, but yeah, just keep me in the loop. And as far as film, I'll be in the gym, starting in the gym today. So I don't know when we need to send film, but I'll send you little clips on the side, and you can just share them whenever.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you.
All
Definitely
right, y'all.
by before next Wednesday. That's when our next Border Wars night show is, 7
Yeah.
p.m.
Okay,
All
okay,
right. So
cool.
Look
All
at
right, shout
start.
out.
Look
on
at
Border.
start trying to make it every Wednesday at night. You better get up out of here.
That's what we
We
said.
gon' we gonna
And
see can we keep that up. That's difficult.
and and
I need
OC
to,
said
but we gonna try.
OC said don't
Whatever.
forget to match him up with
Yeah,
Anthony Hill on
I
the
did it.
Conquer
I
app.
did it. I did it. I did it. K Banga, and I think OC already accepted. I want to
Okay.
match up Darian with Mario Monguia, man.
Good morning, TBV. Mr.
What up?
Good
Star, how y'all
morning.
doing?
What you
Hey,
think,
feeling great.
Vega?
Been great over here. Back to work today, man. My little vacation over, man. I just called in to say I agree with about 80% of the awards that were given. Mr. Tip, Call of the Year. You deserve that, brother. You've been fighting for it for a couple years. You got it. I'm a big fan of Mr. Tip. Real shit, man.
Yeah.
He always gonna get that hate of the year, quality hate. You know what I mean? And Mike, man, Mike is a great entertaining caller. I'm happy he got that award. I voted for him for for that one. I just don't think you're ready for that Call of the Year yet. You gotta put that work in. But what else we got? What else we got off the top of the head? What do I got, Mrs. Star? Help me out.
We have Counter Punch of the Year. JT won that one.
Oh yeah, Mr. Granados. What was it? Wasn't it Mr. Granados won that?
He won the Super
No,
Chat.
no, he got Super Chat. Yes,
Edgar
yes.
won Super Chat
I,
of the
I
Year.
chose for him. So yes, JT. I got him as well. What else we
We
got?
got
What else? I
Rookie
know.
of the
Oh,
Year.
knockout Brian Norman.
Ro-
Knockout of the year,
Yeah.
Brian Norman. I love that. That was
Mhm.
a crazy knockdown. That was a nasty knockout. So he
Yeah.
definitely deserved that one. And then
We got
what was
Rookie.
it?
Rookie of the Year.
We got
Rookie
the
of the
rookie of
Year.
the year. Rookie of the year for TBV. Oh yeah, Mike. Of course, I voted for him as well on that one, man. Look, hey, first year he got nominated about 3, 4 times, right? Like
Mhm.
that's impressive. That's impressive. So
Yeah.
you at least you got one out. Keep coming,
He
call in, talk your
also,
shit. I'm at work. I'm waiting for that
yeah.
call in, Mike. I love it when Mike calling, man. He be having me dying, man. Boxing
Yep.
tape got to get a little better, but it's okay. It's okay. His energy makes up for
I
that. You know what
agree.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
And
what else we got real
he
quick?
also got most entertaining caller of the year too.
Yes, he
Mike
did.
did.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I said in the beginning of my call, entertainer, great entertaining caller
Mhm.
all the time.
All right.
What else we got?
Biggest
One
upset
more.
of the year. Who you had for that one?
I think I had to go with Crawford because of the biggest fight. It was the biggest fight. Nobody really expected it from him. Other than that, I felt like Rolly was like odds wise. Rolly, yeah, was definitely the
Mhm.
biggest upset of the year odds wise. But like Crawford, you got to give it to him. You know what I'm saying?
So Rolly won that one. And then we have Border Wars Fighter of the Year. Who do you have for that one?
That was
Tip
a
won that
tough
one,
one,
but who
man.
did you
That was
have?
a tough one. I know Tip won that. I wish Tip would have got maybe sneaked in like another fight to like make it at least 2-1.
Mhm.
Like he took that L and then came back and got two in a row. You know what I'm saying? While
Right.
although Lobo fought 2 fights in the year, but shit, man, that was a tough one. I voted for Forbes personally
Okay.
because I felt like that was a really like tough fight. Like going in, everybody
Mhm.
thought Marvin, was gonna do him dirty or whatever. This guy's training at home, and you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
He proved a lot, man. He proved a lot, and I love his energy as well. He talking his shit. You know what I'm saying. He confident in what he got, and as a fighter, that's what you got to be. You got to be confident, man. You can't go in there and have any doubt. You gotta make sure all the work you put in it shows out on the day of the fight. And he proved that. And he showed a lot of versatility throughout all the years that he's been fighting. He's gotten better. You know what I'm saying? So salute to that. Salute to that. And I heard Ness. I
Absolutely.
wasn't able to come in and call on the Border War show. I was on my way to dinner with the fam, but I sent the super chat or whatever. I was hearing before I got to the restaurant. And yeah, let's get it done, Steven. That's it. We signed up. I already paid my flight, Ness. Ness, I got the steal. I got the steal. I had I
How
ended
much
up
you get it
paying.
for?
I paid for me, my wifey, and my daughter. She's a toddler. I paid 288 for one way, and now I'm still lurking, so I could get the way back. But I had to
Nice.
get it 288 for like three
288 is
three people.
good.
Yeah, for three
Yeah,
people,
Yeah.
yeah,
that's amazing.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And it was United as well. United as
Oh
well.
wow, that's it
So
really
yeah,
good.
exactly. And
Yeah,
yeah,
he
with the
accepted the match as well though. But
yeah. No, I saw that. So
I
question.
don't know why y'all weight is not showing up. It just says
Maybe
heavyweight, but it doesn't have any pounds on it.
it really does. I peeped it. I'm gonna see if I can edit it on my behalf. Let's see if I do that, then it'll
I
pop up.
know it used to say you was 250, but I don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
happened.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'm actually excited as well that my opponent is like a little lighter, so I could keep on putting in his work. You know what I'm saying? I don't got.
Yeah, get
I don't
down to
want.
that 210,
Hell
bro. Get down
yeah.
to that
I'm
210.
whoa,
Whoa.
210 is crazy. 210 is crazy,
What?
but
Bro,
yo, Ness, you
get on
got
that
Ness.
all fish diet,
Nah,
bro.
nah. Nah, Ness, I feel you, but yo, you gotta understand, Ness. I was just 310 pounds about 3.5 months ago.
And
You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
exactly. And you lost
So
60. That mean
yeah,
3 more months you could easily lose
yeah,
40.
yeah, yeah. I could. I'm gonna work my
But you
hardest. You know
don't,
what I'm saying?
you
I'm gonna
know,
try to
like
go
I
in as good as
said,
possible.
210,
But like, yeah, like
215,
like
215
218,
would be
that'll be a
dope.
hundred. That'll be a hundred
210,
pound. Yo,
Yeah,
that'll be a
210,
215.
100 pound
215.
loss.
Yeah.
Like that's
But I think
I don't know
so
how my body
so
gonna
you at
take that, but I'm gonna go
240?
down.
You at
Nah. Right
240
now
right
I'm like
now?
255. I was 250 like last week, but you know how it is.
Okay.
The
You know how
holidays.
your
Okay.
body gonna take it because if you change your diet and keep working out, you're gonna feel your energy day after day. You got
Oh,
almost
for
80
sure.
something days of a test.
For sure.
Yeah,
And also, I wanted
215
to
would be
speak on
dope.
my man's Miles, Ness. I want to speak on my man's Miles. Like, yo, he got great power. Like, he move good. You know what I'm saying? He look like he know what he doing in there. But yeah, he gotta let them punches go. Like, I
Word.
get it, bro. Like, yo, I was a smoker as well. Like, I haven't smoked in about 4 or 5 months. You know what I'm saying? And like the way my stamina is now, like bro, like I'm big as hell, right? But like I'm running 4 or 5 miles. You know what I'm saying? And like not smoking like help that. So like I can't wait till I get back into spar because I know that's a whole different beast.
Mm-hmm.
So like you know what I'm saying, yo, like even occasionally, bro, like you know what I'm saying, like just get this win, my
Where you
boy.
at
You know
in
what I'm saying? Like
Jersey?
I'm in Jersey City, Union
Oh,
City area.
okay.
Yeah, Hudson County. But yeah, man. I just wanted to speak on that. I want to see some great fights. I feel like this Border Wars event is gonna be bigger,
Send
man.
me
You
the
said
address
you
to
going.
your gym, 'cause I got somebody in that area that might need to go over
I
there.
bet. Yeah. I got you on my Instagram. It's you. I'm gonna be going to like 3 or 4 different gyms though out
Oh,
here. I'm gonna be going to North Bergen. I'm gonna go to Ringside. Then I'm gonna go to Patterson, and then I got in Old Bridge over here down south. I got
damn. Old Bridge got a boxing gym?
Yeah. It's near. Oh, it's a small town next to Old Bridge. That's it's like strategic and combat academy and stuff. Like my old coach, is there right now, so he told me about it. So I was like,
Nice.
word. I'm gonna definitely pull up because he got some work for me and stuff. But yeah, man, I just wanted to call in. Let my opponent know. Get
Yes.
ready, man. And you talking like you about to stop right here and get this little belt and then go back down. Nah. That's not happening. So like what? I'm gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? Like I was hearing it on the call, and when you was saying like, oh, like you got 3 fights in chubby weight. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I know I got you. And if I see this look a little smoke, I'll do 3 and I'm done. But like I really want to do 2 and done. You know what I'm saying? I
For
want to be the
sure.
best chubby weight champ that there has been. Defended his belt for those 2, 3 belts and go down and fight with the tough guys down there. Like you know what I'm saying? But when I get there, we talk about that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm really serious about this, and I'm locked in, man. I'm
Nice.
locked in. I'm ready.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
mean,
locked in for
listen,
two,
you
three
got
months.
competition, right? Because Chino and Steven, that's the same person. Chino and Rocky are fighting technically at 199, but their max weight is 206. So, like, you
That can
got
still
both of
happen.
those guys still in the division, so to speak, who you can
Yes,
make a
sir.
fight with
Yes,
if you
sir. And I'm
win.
31 now. I'm 31. I'm about to be 31 on the 14th. But
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
you
know.
might
You know
be
how
too
like
young for them. You might be too
exactly. I
young.
remember you telling me that last time. I don't remember. So like we'll see how it goes and stuff. But yeah, man, this what I want to do. And I'm like, oh, my flight's paid. Oh, I was gonna ask you next about the physical. So I gotta go in on my doctor and just get a regular physical. And how do I send that copy to you? Like once I
No,
get
you
it
don't
done, or do
send
I
it
bring
to
it
me.
to you?
You upload it to usaboxing.org, and then they approve your book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I got my book already. I just have to renew it. That's
Yeah,
all. Like
and
I
and
have.
they're probably gonna ask for that physical. You just
Okay. And
upload it, like you take a scan shot of it, if you got a scan
all right.
app, and then you upload it.
Okay. And I talk, and that's like via email or on the actual USA Boxing.
Yeah, on the actual usaboxing.org, you log into your account and then you can upload your physical.
Cool. Yeah, all right. So I know I want to get that done too. And then the $50, I'm gonna give you that like within this month or maybe next month. Nah, not even within this month because I just paid my flight. You know what I'm saying? Christmas
You
came,
got it.
rent just pulled up, so you know what I'm saying. I got to do this shit right. But yeah, man. Once I send that 50, it's locked in officially, right? And then
Yep.
my opponent will have to do the same,
Yep.
right, to make it official.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
All right,
both
cool.
agreed on the app already though, so
All right, man. Well, Steven, get that flight, man. Let's get it done, man. I don't want to hear nothing. No cancellations. I already dropped my breath for this. I'm locked in.
bust him up. He talking to you.
All
All
right.
right, K Banger.
God
Let's
bless everybody.
go.
Have a good one.
Appreciate
You
you.
too.
Treese, what happened? Treese must have got busy. Mike in Omaha. What
What
happened?
up, Mike? Congratulations. What's going on?
Yes.
What
What's
up,
up?
Mike?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you have your undisputed. I don't care what the people say. The people spoke. You got your
Well, you
undisputed
don't care what
caller
the
of the
people say,
year.
but the people spoke.
Yeah, I'm the undisputed caller of the year. I'm the undisputed entertainer of the year. And most definitely, last but not least, I'm the rookie of the year.
Now, caller of the year
Yes,
tip won that. Right now,
sir.
the vote is at
No,
42%. You only got
nah.
36%.
This nigga
It
Tip be
was
posting
close
that
though.
shit on his Instagram story, telling all his family and friends to vote and
What's wrong
shit.
with that?
I got genuine votes.
What's
I got
wrong with that?
TBV voters. There's a lot wrong with that. He
You
got people that don't
mad?
even listen to the show voting. I ain't mad. I congratulate Tip. Shout out to Tip. You the hater of the year. I give you that. You can't be a hater of the year and caller of the year. Hey, this call gonna be a little long, man. So if I spill, don't trip. I got the bill. In fact, I heard somebody say they gave me a
Yeah, they
counter. I'm
gave you a king
countering
counter. They
niggas.
gave you a king counter.
Shout out to my dog. I heard a Hooks on Phonics motherfucker calling in here disrespecting, you know? You know? You know? I don't, shut your ass up, Isle in the Bay. You don't give a fuck what you got to say, nigga. The fuck wrong with you? You can't even get a sentence out without saying, you know? Shut up, nigga. I talk Terence Crawford because you the face of fucking boxing. Isle in the Bay. The fuck wrong with you, you know? It's your boy Mike in this motherfucker. Shout out to the fucking people. First, I want to give a shout out to my boy Nestor Gibbs for giving us the platform. Yeah, me the caller of the year, the rookie of the year, and the motherfucking entertainer of the fucking year. All in 1 year, y'all. It only took me about 6 months to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was hating on me still. I like the hate. I like it. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm a motherfucking monster. I'm a beast. I might come see you in your sleep later on tonight, motherfucker. And hold on. Shout out to Clarissa Shields. Ooh, they on her ass. What's good? My boy Pat was in the first story with Remy Martin last week. Remy Martin last week. Got caught up, huh? My boy try to take that jacket off, man. You know the people will go do their investigating. You know what I'm saying? She a sucker. She sucker for love, man. Fuck all that. I just have to say that. She better leave Fifth alone. Fifth is not to be fucked with. He'll fuck both of their careers up. But back to this caller of the year shit, man. Fighter of the year. Y'all already know who the fighter of the year, ultimate fighter of the year. Ain't nobody better. TBC. Knockout of the year. I gave it to that nigga B Norman Jr. You know what I'm saying? Caller, the guest of the year, you already know. TB, B&B in this motherfucker. Gave it to Bomac. You bad, you sad, brother. But that was an epic ass thing. But Turkey for sure, though. That's just like an epic ass interview. Gotta give respect to that too, straight up. Fighter of the year, I gave it to Lobos for sure. Lobos. Tip can't get fighter of the year. You got beat. You got beat this year. And you comeback fighter of the year, Tip. You comeback fighter of the year. I like that. I gave you your respect too, Tip. I never hated on none of your shit while you be up here hating on me. I'm the caller of the year. You know I'm the caller of the year. Star know I'm the caller of the year. Nestor Gibbs know I'm the caller of the year. Yes, sir. Help is on the way. Hey, Ness, man, we still need that new emoji, man. Can we get that help is on the way? Oh, hold on, man. Forget that. Hold on. Nestor Gibbs, can you hear me?
That's Tip emoji. Tip is the one that get it because he caller of the year and fighter of the year. Only caller of the year get an emoji. He won caller of the year.
All right, cool. But Ness, man, who your editor, bro? Keep it going, man. Why your editor do me like that, bro?
What he did?
Come on, man. You know what the fuck he did, bro.
I ain't
Why
see
he post
it.
that shit, man?
I ain't see it.
Man.
Feel like it's your time.
Which one?
But it's not your time.
The last one he just posted of Clarissa, bro. I come in here talking so much shit about Terence Crawford, giving my nigga hella credit every fucking day, bro. And he don't give me no real for that, but he gonna come in with the slander of Clarissa Shields. And this the second time. And this the second time he did that shit though, bro. Every time I say something bad about Clarissa, he make a reel about that shit, bro.
He probably trying to teach you not to. He probably trying to teach you not to say nothing bad.
But it ain't gonna hurt me though. It ain't gonna hurt me none. It's just a whole bunch of negative stuff coming from the boxing voice with my voice, bro.
Let me see. Let me see what it says.
Nigga Papoose is in the bind, y'all. He gotta come up with Clarissa. She had low self-esteem and she just feel very like insecure. And now she trying to show off her little booty. Her booty is terrible. I don't know why she keeps showing her booty. That booty look trash.
You a hater for real. I'm in a circle of Clarissa haters, man. Ain't nothing wrong with her ass.
I promise you, her booty is not as nice as you think it is, bro. I swear to God, bro. I done seen so many angles and different pans. That look like a old lady fat, sloppy, cellulite booty, bro. I swear, bro. Go look up some of her pictures.
Look at Star laughing at the cellulite. She can't hold it. I told y'all.
I'm not lying, though. Her booty ain't like that. Her booty is not that nice. You
Y'all,
think she got extra weight back there. That's all.
Y'all
it
making
is.
me
Her
the
shit not
gossip
formed
voice.
like a bottle.
Think about how you sound. Grown man calling in talking about her booty not that nice.
No, that nigga Papoose is in the bomb.
Damn, yo, what's up with
that's
you?
fucked up. No, that's your editor, my nigga. That
They
shit could have
got
been
you,
left
man. They
unsaid,
got
bro.
you. Damn.
Hey,
Oh
be
my
like
God.
that though.
Mike.
Cut it, cut it,
Yeah, they
cut
got
it,
you, man. Your
cut
man
it.
OC beefing with you. New Year.
Whoa.
New Year.
Whoa.
New Year. Shout out
Damn.
to
OC coming in like that
New Year. He
on
said shit
January
ain't
2nd,
changed.
2026. Damn.
OC with the killer. Pack him up. Pack
Dang, OC,
Mike
you
up.
packed him
Lord.
up on his victory lap. Damn.
So Amanda Serrano made weight, but Reina Tellez, right? Reina Tellez needs another
She
attempt.
didn't. Oh, that's the last minute replacement though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, that's what happens when you don't get enough time, I guess, to train fully, maybe. But she's saving a day, man. She's saving a day.
Yep.
She's saving a day coming in. We got Matt Bent, $5. Salute. Daily Dose of Tanquil. People were calling Frank a prospect to poop emoji on Tanknificence. I should be super chatter for 2024 and 2025. Y'all will appreciate me when I'm gone. Yeah, you know, the thing is that he's got a point, and I say this every year because he gets upset every year. He actually super chats, right? Like, you see there was something to read there. Granados is sending super chats for people's as counter punches.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he's, I don't know, more popular maybe, I don't know. Black Wolf, $5. Al in the Bay, counter punch. We got Treese, Toledo, Ohio. What up?
What up, Trees?
Yow.
Yo.
Yo.
What up, though?
What up,
though? What up, though?
What up, though?
Hey, man.
Say, man.
Say. Yeah, man. You know what the fuck going on, man. I just wanted to call in, man. Chime in. I just got a couple things to get off my chest, man. What the fuck wrong with you lame ass niggas, man? Voting on these voters, man. Don't you niggas got any sense, man? Don't you see my nigga from the Midwest Mafia Quan in that motherfucking category, man? For Border Wars Fighter of the Year? Shout out to Lobos. Shout out to Tip. Shout out to them guys, man. They went out there, man. They put in work, put in hella damage. But not no damage like my dog. Remember, I was the guy. Beat him up, beat him down, beat on him. Oh my goodness. And that's exactly what happened. You understand me? Blood Airwell. We done snatched us a motherfucking nose, man. Ain't nobody else snatch them no motherfucking nose, man. Motherfucker, we said we want your scalp and we want your nose and we want blood. Man, this shit was out, man, come on, man. Motherfuckers was up there close, man. Motherfuckers was bleeding profusely. That shit was, Quan, you know you my guy, man. You know you got that shit off, man. You are my Border Wars Fighter of the Year, gang. And my upset of the year, gang, because nobody thought that you could do it except your dog. We have faith in you around yonder, and you got that shit done. Got that shit done the long way. That was damage personified. Violence at the highest level. My guy, and I was proud to call you my fighter. Shout out to Quan. But prospect of the year, man. Shout out to Abdullah Mason, but you know, champ, you're a champ, as my dog Ness would say. So I don't see how you are a prospect. So I want to throw a curveball, man. My prospect of the year, gang, I like Scooter Davis, cuz. It's shark season. I'm fucking with him, man. The shark. Scooter Davis. He been knocking shit loose all year. He was knocking shit loose on Pro Box. He was knocking shit loose on PBC. He was knocking shit loose on Top Rank. That motherfucker was jumping from promotion to promotion, knocking shit loose. Scooter Davis, you are my prospect of the year. You understand me? Brandon Maurice, my dog. Midwest Mafia shit, you understand me? You know what the fuck going on, man. You are the real caller of the year. My dog, I can't wait to share a 10-piece, what do you say, lemon pepper wing with my nigga and a couple beers. Shout out to my dog, Brandon Maurice. You are the caller of the year. You understand me? Nestor Gibbs, I want to say shout out to your man Fabio Worley, by the way, because speaking of curveballs, I don't know why he wasn't nominated, but I'll give him knockout of the year, man. I'm not gonna lie. Brian Norman, you put on a hell of a display of violence. You knocked Mr. Sasaki shit loose. And this is a fact. And then you bowed to the crowd. Woo, that shit was smooth. That shit was very smooth. But Fabio Wardley, you did that shit you was getting beat on until you wasn't, my nigga. I like that. I like that. And then it was a late round knockout. I'm a big fan of that. You feel me? I think that should take you a little bit farther on the voting criteria. You understand me? When you knock a motherfucker out later in the fight, that means a bit more to me. Especially when it's a come from behind knockouts. You feel me? I'm fucking with that. The long way. Shout out to Fabio Wardley. You feel me? Hell of a display of violence. And then you got that dub over Mr. Parker. It solidified the power. So I knew it wasn't fake. I'm fucking with that knockout over Justice Hooney. That was nice. That was real nice. You feel me? But shout out TBV, shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. And of course, the boogeyman of the year is my dog, Albert Bell. But y'all be cool, man.
All right, Treese, appreciate you. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Looking for those that want to express their opinion on today's topic. Remember, without you, there is no show. So,
that's right.
We definitely need you to call in.
All right, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you like the video, share the video, subscribe to the channel. All that good stuff. Ness, did you hang out for New Year's Eve? Did y'all do anything?
Hung out in the house, man. I fell asleep before that ball dropped. Ain't nobody. That's just another day. Just another
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, it was funny because my husband and I think we sat down after the Border Wars show and we was eating some dinner. And I was like, are you really, because I never really asked him, like, does it really matter to you how you bring in New Year's? You know, some people like to go to church, some
Yeah.
people like to be out at parties, some people like to watch the ball drop. And I never asked him this. I say, does it really matter to you how you bring the new year in? And he went on this rant about, about setting goals and all this stuff. And he already set his goals. So I said, I wasn't really talking about that. I'm talking about, does it really matter to you what you're doing at 11:59 to bring the new year in? And he was like, "No." But to me, I've always wanted to be in a quiet place, like like at home, chilling, meditating, or just really just chilling, not really out and about or around people that shooting like around a lot of excitement. That's never really been my thing for New Year. So we kind of on the same page with that. But yeah, I know a lot of people like to go out for New Year's Eve. That's never been me.
Yeah, I mean, I used to go out when I was younger, but that's
Hmm.
not my thing. Like drinking ain't my thing. So now I gotta drink, cause what else are you doing in the club? You know.
Hmm.
Then
Yeah.
you gotta deal with people stepping on you, bad music. I'm just over that shit. I was passed out. Listen.
How
That's what I'm
does your
saying.
wife feel about
Versus
bringing in New Year's
versus
Eve, though?
luckily
Does she
we
like to
we
do
on the
something?
same page. Luckily we on the same
That's
page. That's what
good.
I'm saying. And instead of falling victim to the society's holidays, we don't spend on them days and we go on our little vacations, you know what I'm saying? Because it's
Hmm.
like if you listen to society, you gotta buy a gift every month.
Yep. Yep. And
Brandon,
that's what I was saying. That's what it's like being in America. It's like every holiday they want to motivate you to go out and spend some money.
yeah. You got
Yeah,
to
I
get
ain't with
that
it.
new outfit for Valentine's. Oh, excuse me, New
Yeah, I know.
Year's.
For New
You
Year's,
know, you
yep.
just bought
Dress.
one for Christmas. Like, what the hell?
Hmm.
What up, Brandon?
Yo,
What's up,
TBV, what's
Brandon?
good? How's my audio, Ness?
Straight.
Gotcha.
Star, I think I heard you say earlier you got some homegirls that want to come to Border Wars.
I'm sure you
Yep.
heard that.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
have
need you
two
to
friends
inbox
that
me
want
the
to
word.
come.
What they look like. Inbox me the word. Inbox me the word, and we'll go from there. But hey, Ness,
She
you kind
Gotcha.
of
not
disappointed me
she
earlier.
looking for like good men she could recommend, bro. Not one
I am a
nighters.
Oh,
good man, man. I am a
Brandon
good
ain't trying
man,
to
but
settle
I'm not a
down.
good man,
You said you ain't settling down.
bro. Things can change. You know, show me something I ain't seen before, baby girl.
Come
You know,
on,
and
man.
I
You
might
done
change
seen it
my
all.
opinion.
You done seen it all.
He might
Hey,
be ready to
hey,
step
Star,
away from the two yam
send
slams
the
and with
word.
lemon pepper wings for the weekend. I got you, Brandon.
Send me the work, Star.
He ready to
Thank you.
make a
And that's I'm
change.
disappointed in you, man. You complaining about an annual fee for the gym?
Hell
Come
yeah.
on, bro. This is our body, man. This is our physique.
Yeah, well,
We shouldn't let no annual
I'm
fee
not
fuck that up.
complaining. I'm not complaining. It's just that AI said that they waive it. So why do I not want to be one of the guys that get it waived? Like, yeah. If
I
I
mean,
ain't
if you can
gotta
get a
pay it, what
wave,
I'm gonna
of
pay
course
it
get a
for?
wave, but don't let that stop you from getting it in,
Oh
man. You
nah, it ain't
spend more.
stopping me. I
Oh
made it
yeah, yeah,
clear to
yeah.
y'all that
Nigga,
I was waiting for the new year to see do they put out the deal.
they probably waive that entrance fee, but that I don't know if they waive that annual fee. That shit gonna come out whenever
That's
you
another
sign up
thing.
each
I
year.
was doing research. We about to turn it back into plan. I was doing research, and that gym don't even let you use your
Nah, we ain't
credit
gotta argue
card.
with
You got to go straight out your bank account. That's crazy. I don't do that. I do credit cards so I get my points so I could travel
you.
for free. Like
I don't
it's
know
a
if that's true,
must.
man. I think I don't know. I can't remember what's mine tied to. But
Yeah, man.
yeah, man, your ass spend more than that at Mariposa brunch, nigga. Pay that annual fee.
We ain't over there no more. Ain't no Mary. We ain't seen Mariposa
Oh
in a
yeah, that's right.
minute.
That's right. You know, oh, nah,
We
nah, I'm
we
talking
need
shit.
a Mariposa around this motherfucker. I miss that shit.
Nah, nah. But shout out to Tip, man. Tip won Color of the Year. I hear my dog Trees. I'm good with the wings, but you missed me with the beer, bro. I ain't drinking no fucking beer, nigga. Actually, I'm done with the hard liquor. That was one of my New Year's resolutions.
Let's
Don't
go.
skip leg
Turn up.
day.
Let's
No more,
go.
I
no more liquor, man. No more. I
Yeah,
did
yeah.
it too, man.
No more hard liquor, and I'm not skipping leg day anymore. You feel me? I'm gonna lock in on the leg
Okay.
days as well. No hard liquor. So yeah, me and my dog Trees. But nah, shout out to Tip, man. Tip, I think what Tip's winning because somebody said earlier, Tip's a character. He's a troll. The crowd resonates with him. He's amongst the internet. He's 5'3", 120 pounds, kind of funny looking. He's very related to the TBV community because they're kind of weird and trollish as well. So a real nigga like me can't beat out a nigga on the internet. They resonate with the trolling. He's a character. So I can't get mad at him if the crowd resonates with him. He's a funny looking guy. He can make people laugh from time to time. But he doesn't know any boxing, but it is what it is on that. Shout out to him. You know your people. We
Damn,
live
this
in a
the
world where
victory.
guys
This the love you send to the victor is slander.
I'm just being real. I'm just being real. He slandered me the other day to get those last minute votes. I didn't even call in. I was just laughing. But I'm just saying, bro, I'm a real nigga. If we were amongst
Tip
a, a,
real,
a,
he
a
be at all
kettle of
the
other,
events.
but Tip is a troll though, bro. If this community was filled with smooth talking 6'1" guys that are slick with the words and educated,
Hmm.
I would win. But this crowd this is a TBV. It's a lot of trolls in your chat, little funny looking
So
niggas that probably don't come
they voting
outside.
on based on
They
what
relate.
y'all look like is what you
They
saying?
relate.
He
No,
says a
they
lot
they
of funny
relate to
looking
the
niggas
truth.
in the chat.
Yeah, they relate to Tip. He's they're relatable. Him and Tip, they relate to him. He's a little dude. He calls in trolling. When you have a channel with a bunch of internet trolls, Ness, they're gonna fucking gravitate towards the guy that's gonna do a lot of trolling,
Tip
calling in
got a
about boo boo. And
skateboard, man. He the Lupe Fiasco of the group.
hey, man, hey, well, you got a bunch of nerd niggas then. Who listens to Lupe Fiasco but a bunch of nerd niggas? You got nerd troll niggas. They like Tip. I
That's
I
crazy.
mean, the
So
real
he ain't
niggas,
he
the
ain't
real
just beat
niggas.
you because he better than you.
Nah, he's amongst his people. I'm in the minority here. I'm a real nigga. I'm in the minority in TBV.
This is crazy.
I'm amongst trolls, bro. Come on, man. You know your chat. You know your niggas that's voting. They like troll shit. So Tip won because he's a troll. Like the nigga don't know his boxing. He calls in trolling. Has a character. I don't call in with a character. I just
y'all
call in
need to
with my
have a
opinion.
debate, man. It seems like y'all need to have a debate.
I've debated Tip on the back call a million times, and when he ain't
That don't
amongst his
nobody see those
crowd of
sparring
trolls,
sessions. Don't nobody see them sparring
oh,
sessions.
come on, man.
You
I've
gotta be able to
debated Tip
do
a
it
few
I
under
need
the
to
times.
big
see it.
lights. That's where Tip shines, under
We
the
could definitely do it
lights.
we could definitely do it under the big lights. And if he ain't troll, he can't. Tip know he can't outspar me with boxing knowledge. He's got to resort to trolling, and then you got this channel, as I call it, is the house husbands of TBV. You know, they want to be entertained. This is most niggas' version of the Housewives of Atlanta. So the trolls, the entertainers, the funny guys, like they gravitate towards those people. And I'm not a character. I just call in with my opinion and people fuck with it. I never called in and was like, I'm the best
Now
caller
you
on
ain't
your
a
show.
character.
People down.
Meanwhile,
I'm
you ain't
not
a
a
character.
character.
Meanwhile, you Mr. Savi,
This is
Mr.
really me.
Player, Mr. Three
But that's my
Yam Slams.
personality. That's my personality, Ness. I'm just giving you my truth,
Mister,
man, my
I've been
reality. I'm
working
not
out for
creating a
what? 7 years, 5 years?
that ain't a character. That's not a character. That's my life. I have been working out for 7 years. I told you I lost 100 pounds. That's not a character.
Shut
That's my
up.
life, brother. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying
That's not really a
that's
character.
part of your character.
Nah, that's not a character. That's just my personality. That's just me, unfiltered me.
Nah, that's
I'm
part of
telling niggas to
you.
get off
That's
the
part of you
couch.
because you bring
And
it
shout
up.
out to K Banger. Shout out to K Banger. Said he lost 60 pounds in 3 months. Let's fucking go.
Word.
I fuck
Shout
with that,
out.
bro.
Yes.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. But K Banger, what you realize now that you got that weight off in the beginning, that now it's gonna start getting hard. You gotta really lock in. Now it's easy to get
Got to
that
change to
first
that
60,
True.
80
fish,
off.
man. Change the fish. Salmon
It's
and
easy to get
tilapia,
that
man.
first 80 off when you that big. You say you was over 300, so you can easily get that off. But once you hit that wall and you really gotta get strict now,
Got to push
you
to that
can't be
next
sneaking
year.
cheese. Yeah, you can't be sneaking cheesecake on the weekends no more and drinking and eating pasta and shit. Now it's gonna get hard. So we about to see what niggas is made of. But shout out to K Banger for that. But oh yeah, Mike, Mike. I gotta get on my boy Mike. He's funny, but you can't be talking about Clarissa, Mike, till you post that work. If you ain't post your work,
Exactly.
I don't
Calling
want to hear you
Clarissa
talking
booty
about
flat
how
like that.
Clarissa. Yeah. You gotta post your work before you can do things like that. Let us see your work. What your ladies or your ladies jams looking like before you be criticizing Clarissa? You gotta post your work, chat. Mike, you gotta post your work. Yeah, but other than that, shout out to Mike too. He's an entertaining caller. Tree should have been in the running for entertaining caller as well. That nigga's very entertaining as well. That's my dog too. He's very entertaining. And I agree with him. Didn't Quan beat Marvin? Am I mistaken? Ain't that who beat Marvin?
Yep.
Yep.
The Tank? For the longest, Marvin has been like the face of Border Wars. He's been like the pound for pound king for like what, a long time. So I don't understand how the nigga that dethrones the king of Border Wars is not your fighter of the year. So that is some controversy there. If you beating the nigga, because Marvin was doing some semi-pro shit, right?
Yeah.
Outside of Border Wars, wasn't he in tournament? So if
Yeah.
I beat that nigga, how am I not the caller of the year? Border Wars fighter of the year. I mean, the other guys got good cases, but I dethroned the king, man. I
Did you
think that's
vote?
more than I voted for Quan.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I don't get that. Like if I beat the nigga that's been pound for pound number one, the only man to beat King Machinko, I don't see how he's not Border Wars Fighter of the Year. That's just me though. And for Fighter of the Year, I know it might be surprising, but I got it as Devin Haney. I mean, Devin Haney came back from what he went through, had a questionable win against Ramirez. Niggas was doubting him when he moved up to fight Norman, and he beat Norman and got another strap at welterweight. That's Fighter of the Year shit for me. Yeah, what Bud did was cool, but I knew Bud was going to do that. I already knew Bud did what I thought he was going to do. It wasn't shocking that he beat Canelo for me. Devin beat Norman after the fight before that in the Ryan shit and all that shit. That was a upset. You feel me? That was more shocking than Bud moving up to be Canelo. So I think Devin should have been fighter of the year. And prospect of the year, once again, Teresa's right, Scooter Davis. Scooter Davis. I just don't think he's got the viewership and the TV time that other guys got, so he might have went unnoticed. But a lot of guys niggas was naming Fabio Worley and Abdullah Mason. Them niggas contenders at this point. So I wouldn't consider them prospects. So yeah, I would go Scooter for that one. Either Scooter or Emiliano Vargas. If you don't think Scooter should have won it, Emiliano made a great case for that as well this year as prospect of the year. But other than that, man, like I said, shout out to them dudes, man. Shout out to Tip for winning Call of the Year. You worked hard for it, bro. So I salute you, my man. I fuck with Tip. Tip is funny sometimes, but sometimes he kind of, he's a goofball nigga. I be wanting to cook on real boxing. He don't always do that. That's why I fuck with niggas like Vega and Tim Boski and J Mac. I resonate more to them guys. I'm not really an internet trolley type nigga.
I gotta get to some
But
other callers, man,
but
because
I'm
you
gonna let you
got
get to some
guys
other
like
ones, man.
Tip and them waiting on
Yeah,
you
protect
to
your mental health
talk.
at all times. I'm out.
All
All
right.
right, Brandon.
Shout out Anthony Forbes. Just sent that Border Wars feed, making his fight official. Tissue Treese, you called with a counter and you dropped off. Tip, what up?
What up, Tip? Congratulations. Where you at, Tip? Tip.
He might have to call back in. Tip Bellis,
Yeah, man.
what up?
What's
Hey,
up?
caller of the year.
Congratulations.
Where the fuck my trophy at? Ever was a real nigga title. Guess who's holding that? Popping rose in the club. Guess who told him that? Standing on the stage, make it rain. Guess who showed him that? Damn, man, we just bumping that Young Jeezy Win. You know what I'm saying? Jeezy got
Turn
a song
up.
called Win. If y'all ain't never heard that, man, it's on The Real Is Back. You know what I'm saying? You know, Jeezy dropped a mixtape back in the day called The Real Is Back, you know? And it's a song on there titled Win. You know, it's titled Win, you know? 'Cause that's all we do over here. That's all we do over here. All we do is win, man. And, you know, notice how I say we, man, because it's a we thing, man. You know, I just ain't do this by myself. I brought the people with me, man. I brought the people with me, respectfully. You know, we a bunch of winners over here. This is what we do, man. This is what we do. You know what I'm saying? We. Who? We. Tip Bayless, aka the Pitbull Don Gotta, aka the Beast of Nova Can. Man, come on, man. It's like DJ Khaled out here, man. It's just we the best. We. You know what I'm saying? We taking over. 2026, we taking over. God damn, let me talk my shit, man. Let me talk my shit. There's a lot of hate going on right now, but you know, we're gonna spread love on January 2nd, man. It's too early in the year to be doing all this hating. Too early in the year to be doing all this hating. You know, we looking to turn a new leaf. You know what I'm saying? We now the baby face of the community. You know what I'm saying? We was the heel last year. Now we going into our mode of being the baby face, man. So we got to spread the love and positivity. We going John Cena this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? We going John Cena this shit, man. Respectfully. Yeah, man. Shout out to Mike, man. Mike showed up. He competed. You know, hilarious caller, man. Hilarious caller. Um, yeah, man. All due respect, man. He's one of Terrence Bud Crawford's biggest fans, man. Keep supporting your boy, man. Keep doing your thing. We need callers like you. We need callers like you. Champion your fighter every day. Do what you do, Mike. Do what you do. You know, we need the callers like Alex Vega. You know, very knowledgeable. You know what I'm saying? Calls in, informative. You know, it doesn't take shit, man. Vega doesn't take shit. You know, we need callers like Brandon Maurice. Tell us about uh, fight parties. You know, bitches at fight parties. You know, hate on Tank every day. We need that. You know what I'm saying? We need that. We need that, man. So shout out to them guys, man. Shout out to them guys. You know, shout out to all the Border Wars contestants. You know, who got nominated. You know, I think Quan should have been in there. Definitely Forbes should have been in there. You know, y'all came and y'all competed, man. But you know, I took on the tough challenges. I did it all, man. I fought experienced guys, what I'm saying, my last 2 fights, One was controversial. And what I'm saying? I made sure the second one wasn't even close, you know? That's why I was unanimous. Yeah, man. Yeah. I had to go in there and do what I do. I do think they robbed my boy B Norm Senior of co-host of the year. I mean not co-host of the year, guest of the year. Um the man called in every day leading up to the damn fight. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
it
agree,
got so
Tip.
bad to the point where Bill Haney went missing. Like Bill Haney went missing for a little while. You know what I'm saying? So I think B Norm definitely got robbed of that award. Um, what else we got out there, Ness? What are the other awards? I
We
feel like
got
we
Super
missing a couple
Chatter,
this year.
Super Chatter, Counterpunch.
Man,
Both of those. Super Chatter.
that's that's honestly a tough one. It's like I said. For me, it's half boxing, Edgar Granados, and I'm missing the name, man. I'm missing the name. It's on the tip of the tongue, bro. I can't think of the name.
And then we
It's
got
right there.
Counterpuncher. JT got that one. Counterpuncher.
Yeah, man, I should have won that too. But shout out to JT though. Shout out to JT. You know what I'm saying? Met JT at Boy Wars. JT, great guy, man. Great guy. Shout out to JT. Great guy. Yeah, man.
You got
It's just
Fighter
an
of the
amazing,
Year. Who was your Fighter of the Year?
just an amazing. Oh, fighter of the year, by far, fighter of the year, man. Ooh, fighter of the year. Who got fighter of the year? I don't know. I gotta give it to myself. Man.
Wait a minute.
I
No,
just came out there.
Bud. Professional fighter of the
Oh,
year.
my bad. Oh, fight. Oh, the Japanese kid. Uh, Naoya
Inoue.
Inoue. Yeah. Yeah, he fought. He's a
Crawford won
champion.
it.
He fought. He fought 4 times this year, and he defended undisputed. Like, come on, man. Like, what? Like, what we talking about? I mean, shout out to Terence Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Hall of Famer. But he only fought 1 time. I can't give you fighter of the year and you only fought 1 time. Like, are we saying one fighting 1 time a year outweighs fighting 4 times a year? I mean, did we not just hear Al in the Bay earlier call in and excessively hate on me, talking about when Tip just calls in and talks about guys that only fight once a year. They don't fight. Like this is what we're doing. Like, come on, man. Like we gotta be real. So shout out to Naoya Inoue. He fought 4 times this year. You know what I'm saying? Defended as a champion. Respectfully, man. Yeah, definitely deserve fighter of the year.
So Tip, you are the people's champ. The people want to know how you feel about Lobo coming in as a close second. And he was in the lead for a little bit. How you feel about overtaking that award?
Well, when we fought in was that September? I thought he came in a close second then too. So, we just made it apparent the second time around on the voting polls. You know, that's what we had to do. I mean, the people know. The people know, man. The people know.
Okay.
Tip, I got some other callers. You the man, though. OC, the boss.
What up, OC?
Yo.
OC,
What up,
you
though?
cutting people out on their victory lap? What's up with that?
Hey, man, listen. Mike got to shut the fuck up sometime. Mike cool, though. Mike cool, but Mike just be dragging on for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Get your point across, bro. Just say what the fuck you gonna say. You won your little funky ass award. That's what's up. Ain't nobody mad at you about that. But dog, when you get to talking about nothing and just to be trying to hold the fuck on, nigga, get the fuck out the line. Let somebody else call in. So I had to get him up out of here. I ain't got nothing against Mike though. Not at all, But we just gonna start off 2026 right. I'm gonna pack him up and get him on up out of here. I'm gonna fall back in the shadows and stop doing that. Cause now it's game time. Me and Anthony Hill got the shit going on now. So yeah, it's time for me to lock in the camp. So yeah, I'm about to lock in on camp. I'm gonna chill out on I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna cut motherfuckers. I know Mike. Once Mike get back on, he gonna get to talking this shit. Probably call me all type of hoe ass niggas and whatever. Bro, see me at Border Wars or some shit like that. I don't know. But yeah. Listen. Hey, is Chip and Lobo still fighting?
Tip has not confirmed that he's taking that fight.
Uh,
Remember, he said he was going
it's,
through something at his job.
oh yeah. Damn. 'Cause I definitely want to see that shit. Again. I want to see that shit again. Because and then Tip just won. What did he win? Caller of the year.
He
And Border
won.
Wars Fighter of the Year.
Oh, and
And
Yep.
Border War. See,
and
and
Hater of
And
the
then
hater of
Year.
the year.
hater of the year. Hey, and Tip just said he seen Lobo coming in second to him either way it goes through the fight, through the caller of the year, fighter of the year, all that shit. So I like to see that motherfucker fight again. Hell,
Right.
motherfucking
Me
yeah.
Well,
too.
that was the
Hope Tip get.
rematch we were supposed to be getting,
Yeah,
but
I hope shit work out for Tip. You know what I mean? Because I definitely want to see that shit. Uh, Other than that, man, listen, 2026 is my first call of the year. Just calling in to say what's happening, man, and excited now. Shit, I got that opponent. I got that motherfucker who I wanted to fight now. You know what I'm saying? I want to see him bring
Mm-hmm.
that shit to the table. All them aerobic moves he be doing and shit, acrobatic ass moves he be doing. I want to see him bring that shit to the table, man. Oh, one more thing, buddy, don't please. He just posted up on his story and tagged me in. And he said he taking this one serious. You know what time it is? It's for you too. But don't gas out, big dog. I am not Darian the Barbarian. So just don't
Oh,
gas out, big dog. It's different. It's definitely gonna be different. I'm gonna be different on this one too because he do all that acrobatic ass aerobic shit. He be bouncing all around and all that weird ass shit. So just make sure you tank up, boss, and bring that shit to the table. Bring that shit to the table. I got something for you. But other than that, man, next star, do your thing. Sit back and listen to the show. I'm gone.
all right.
appreciate you.
Shout out OC. Last call for them callers. If you're trying to call in, we need you to jump on the horn right now. We got Jalil, $5. How did Mason win Prospect of the Year? Not only the third year in a row, and while also being a world champion? Yeah, man. Third year in a row for TBV.
Crazy.
This community loves him that much. He outbeat Mercado. I was mad one year because of that. I'm like, God damn, look at who Mercado fought this year. And they like, nah, that's why, Ness, he a contender.
Right.
They took my boy Mercado out. Like, nah, he ain't getting no votes because he a
Dang.
contender. Damn. Trilas, Philly, what up?
Good morning.
Good
Good morning.
morning.
Happy New Year, y'all.
Happy New
Happy New
Year.
Year.
Hey, do you have an award for whoever packed up so many people or like packed up the most? You know what I mean? Packer upper
No,
of the year.
no, no. The Packer up of the year. No, no, we don't.
Well, if there was one, for me,
It
it'd
would
probably
have to
be
be
like
JT.
Yeah, we
JT,
could put. We need to make
OC,
that a cut it king of the year. We need to have that for
Cut
next
It
year.
King of the Year, yeah. And who got and then like even who got packed up the most of the year, you know? I wonder who got
Mm-hmm.
packed up the most this year. But yeah, I agree with the Tip Bayless. Those awards. I was in and out of the show here and there. I've been busy all morning, but
So Tip,
and
Tip
then
won
it's
hater of the year,
yeah,
caller of the year, and Border Wars fighter of the year.
yeah, I agree with that. I'll agree with that. I'm not gonna hate on that by any means. Also, as far as the Planet Fitness situation, I go to Planet Fitness. I worked out most of my life. You know what I mean? I've been to like the smaller, more intimate gyms with
Mm-hmm.
people grunting and all that other shit, and that's fine. There's a whole camaraderie with like CrossFit gyms or the smaller private gyms, or you know what I mean. Like, and I get that. And you know what? I hate working out by myself at home. That shit sucks. Like, so I know where you're coming from, Star. Like, like I need to see
Mm-hmm.
like other people work out and you get kind of motivated. Um, like I'll be like, okay, they're putting in the work, I'm putting in the work. I guess it also
Right.
depends like
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
at your
Say it.
club.
Say
Is
it.
it is it
Say it.
mostly old people?
It also depends on the lack of motivation that these individuals have. You need to
No, it's not that.
thrive off the energy of others.
It's not that.
Sad, but true.
Yeah, but I mean, I've worked out at home. I've done all that shit before. Like for me, just I don't have all the equipment, so I mean, and Planet Fitness has all the equipment that I need. And I go first thing in the
Mm-hmm.
morning. I'm there at 5 in the morning before work, and I
Mm-hmm.
get ready right there to go to work. Got a big ass locker room, got showers, I got the black card, so whenever my wife wants to come with me, she can come with me.
Mm.
Turn up.
So
That's
she
Got the
can't
nice.
work
massage
out
chairs and
unless
all
you
that
want
shit.
to work out.
Yeah, I've she's had her own memberships, but she'll go for a little bit and then she'll kind of fall off. Um,
Why you letting your
So
I'm
with
more
the
wife
black
fall
consistent.
off
card,
though? Why you letting your
so
wife
with
fall
Hey,
off though?
hey man, she gotta wake up, take the kids to school too. You know what I mean?
so
If she
listen, so
wants,
with the
if she
black
wants to get out
card,
and do that shit with me, what about it?
so with the black card, the person has to be like you can bring a guest whenever you come. Is that how that works?
Yep.
Correct,
Okay,
correct.
gotcha. Okay.
And then yeah, you got access to the massage chairs, and then they got the hydro massage, and they even got fucking like the tanning beds and shit. I don't use that shit, but I've seen women fucking go up in that bitch too. So
Nothing wrong with them
um,
tanning
Mm.
beds, homie.
nothing wrong with it. I'm just
Get your
saying they
tan
got
on.
accessibility to a lot of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially
But
if
I
you
mean,
are like when I compete, like we have to tan for probably for that last month leading up to the show. We actually tan and then we get a spray tan. So a lot of people that's a part of their lifestyle. Especially women that wear
you guys,
skirts that have pale legs, they like to tan them legs. So a lot of people use tanning
yeah,
beds.
oh,
That's
for sure,
useful.
and I get it. I get it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, for me, I mean, Planet Fitness. I mean, that's just like
You
I
on the
just don't
ten
see the
dollar plan or
value.
you the $15 plan?
I'm
Oh,
on the
you
You
black
got the
twenty
card.
black
five. You
card.
black card. Oh, you balling.
Uh,
Call
Mm,
you boleando.
no mind his way. It's just, I mean, it doesn't make sense for me to like pay my thing and then my wife's thing, and then now you got those two annual fees or whatever, which I've never had waived. Um, it kind of sucks that they just
I like
actually
it. So
charged
you
my
and your
card
wife,
yesterday.
y'all work out together when y'all go, or does she have her plan? You have your plan. Y'all come in the
Nah.
door together and split up. Do y'all work out
Nah,
together
nah,
or
she got to
separate?
do. She she does her own thing. I'll do my own thing. I have my own
That's whack. That's
depend.
whack.
Y'all,
De-
y'all lucky.
Y'all
My
whack.
depending.
husband is a bully in the gym. If we go together, he want me to do everything he do. Like I
Yeah.
be like,
All you gotta do is change
Lord.
the weight. It's no
I
different.
know, I know. I don't mind, but it's like I think it's hard to me
Yeah,
for
but
couples because he's not loving doing the workout. He's just like he turns into a trainer and start correcting my form and like mm-mm. I
Uh-uh.
don't like
I thought you were the trainer.
working. He's a trainer. He's a former trainer. No, he's a former trainer. So I think
Okay.
that energy together is just too much because I'm a trainer. So when you go to my husband, like somebody I'm used to loving on me, like now he's just this firm trainer and he's telling me what to do. Is like I just be like, So whenever
Oh,
we
you
go,
guys are
he wants
bumping
us to
heads
work
at the
out
gym.
together.
We gotta get it right.
Yeah,
Get that form right. Get that form right.
he turns into a drill sergeant, and I'm like, I be wanting us to go in and let me just come over here and do my little thing, and him go over there. But as soon as we get there, he be like, "What we doing? Come on, let's go over here." I'm like, "Okay, yeah."
In the years before, like she's followed my regimen too, but then she'll kind of veer off. Like, nah, I want to do this. Then I'm like, okay, go do what you want. You know what I
Hey
mean?
man.
She wants to
You
go do
gotta be more
stairmaster or
supporting. You
whatever, do
gotta
all
be
that.
more supporting, man. Get on
I'm
that
supporting,
stairmaster
man.
with her. Get on that stairmaster with her. But let me get
But
to
Yeah,
H Town, champ.
I've. All right,
You
G.
gotta share the
Peace out, guys.
support though. She can't just only follow you. You gotta be like, look, you gonna follow me, but I'm gonna get on that stairmaster with you for 30 minutes. Then you go a
I've
step
done
nice.
it.
further. You go a step further and you fail at the stairmaster, so she could see that her workout's tough too.
Yeah, I've been doing 30 minutes of stairmaster before my every workout for the last 20, 22 days.
Mm.
That when I tell you that's a game changer,
Hell
It's
yeah.
crazy though.
Them stairs ain't no joke.
Crazy. No.
H-Town,
Yo,
What
what
up,
up,
H
Nancy? Hear me?
Town?
we hear you,
We
we
can
hear
hear
you,
you.
we hear you.
H-Town in the building. Hey, I'm calling in protest, Ness.
What
I
about?
never thought I'd be in protest, but hey, how the hell Tip Hater of the Year?
I mean, he got the
You cannot
votes.
you cannot be Hater of the Year if they're paying for king counters and counter punches for you. That means the people
They
like
paying for him to hate though.
bro. They paying for me to not even talk.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
that's also what's not allowing you to be in the running because they
hate,
don't get to hear you. You got
but that's
JT,
real
they
hate.
be knocking you out, so you don't even get made, a voice. There's no voice.
I just I give him the Caller of the Year, but Hater of the Year, nah, because his is false hate. He
No,
ain't
but
really
you're the
hating.
most hated on. He's the hater. He hates on people. Like it's different. You probably feel hated on, and that's why you don't get your call. But like Tip is the hater that hates on everybody else. If that makes any
I guess
sense.
I guess I'll take the most hated, but it is what it is. Cause
I
I
like
don't
the most
understand how you
hated. We
get.
need to add that. I like having the most hated.
Cause hey, all I
Yeah, that's
ever
something
see
we
is
need to
whenever I
add.
saw on the comments, he a hater. He a hater. Oh, here comes this hater. Oh, he's a hater. Oh, no, I don't like he a cut him. Then that's cut him. Hater. He's a hater. When I'm just speaking facts, you know what it is. Y'all getting ready for this Serrano fight Saturday or I mean, today? It's Saturday today, right? Am I correct? Yes, it is. It's Sunday.
Nah, it's
Tomorrow. It's
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Excuse me.
That's Sunday, huh?
You.
Man, little New Year's you got me all off.
Yeah,
So,
I
Yep.
was feeling
man,
like yesterday was freaking Saturday.
Sunday. I thought yesterday was Sunday. I was like, why I feel like a Sunday? Yeah, I'm all
man,
mixed
I
up.
went and bought a little 6 pack, talking about I'm gonna drink me a little 6 pack, ringing the New Year. I drank one beer and then was like, man, I'm good.
Let's go.
Nice.
I guess I done outgrown drinking now.
Mm.
Shit, man. You about to save a bunch of cash, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
And a
Man, let's
bunch of
get ready
empty
for the New
calories.
Year.
That won't be a bad thing.
Yo, I'm fixing to go join the World's Gym because I'm like, I just like the when I was a gym member, I like the bigger gyms. I never liked the Anytime Fitness because they're too strict about the weights and you can't move the weight from this section to that section. You can't do this, you can't do that. At least here in
Mm-hmm.
Houston, that's the way they work. I don't know how they are over there in Florida, but over here, man, you couldn't even move certain benches to certain sides. No, that bench has to stay on this side. All right,
Hmm.
but I need it on this. They're like, no, you can't do that.
What's the
But
membership? How much is the membership at the World's Gym?
I don't know. They just built it at the old YMCA right here on my side of town, and I'm fixing to go in that mug on Monday and see how much it is. But I don't think it's
Cool.
more than like $50. But hey,
Okay.
Star, they redid this gym. It's huge. It is huge. They got everything
Nice.
in there.
I
And
love it.
right here by my house, about maybe 5 minutes away.
Yeah,
So
anything, I
it'll be
think anything under 50 is good because it could be 39 plus tax. Like, I think that's really good. Most of the time for a regular gym that has everything under 50 is good. When you get to that health club, then you go beyond, but I'm not doing that. So I think anything under 50 will
There's
be
a
good.
gym out here charging 25 every 2 weeks. I couldn't believe it. I said, y'all crazy.
well, they
But
got
that's
they
still
dude.
$50 a month.
I know. That's insane to me.
You think that's
That
expensive?
ain't
For a gym,
yeah.
Star, you out of control just because this is your lifestyle. You better stop.
Ness, no, I'm saying anything under like anything $40 a month. I would say 40
Algorithm
or
sent
less
me
a
a
month is
dude that
good.
I ain't never been in the shape he in, and I would pay to be in the shape he in, and he working out in his backyard with regular rusty weights that get rained on. Listen,
Oh, you talking about the gym in Australia?
nah, it's not. He's dark skinned as hell. It looked like
Yep.
he might be
I
in
know the guy
Cali
you talking
somewhere.
about.
He might be in
I
Cali
think I know the
somewhere,
guy you're talking about.
but
Yeah, but that's it.
he
That's a
fucking
totally
working. He
different
don't need no
program.
gym.
Hey, Ness, you got these. My
Pro
friend was in this one gym. It's like a hardcore gym where they do what's that goddamn shit
CrossFit.
CrossFit and everything. Bro,
Yeah,
you had to pay $20 a day just to go in there. If you ain't a
that's
member,
crazy.
20.
Yeah, but
You
that's
know,
typical. If you're not a member, $20 a day is what it costs. If you're not a member, that's a day pass.
and he was paying 100 a month. I was just like, bro, you tripping?
100
Yeah,
a
and
month is
100 a month,
crazy. But
and then
that's
that
because he
should be
ain't
Yeah,
want to
100 a
sign up. He
month.
didn't want to sign up.
Yeah, that's a
nah.
lot.
He
100 a
wilding.
month was the monthly rate. 100 a month was the monthly rate there.
Shit.
That must be
But
more like a health club. So they probably have all kind of amenities there. They must for
and then
100 a month.
and it was right there in Israel. It was right there in downtown. So you got all the hipsters in there, mug.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
it was crazy.
Location too.
A lot of women in there. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, man, it depends what you want to go see. I'm pretty sure Tone would have paid 200 to see the quality yam. You know how Tone is. Where is Tone at, man?
He ain't here
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, man. Hey, I guess shout out Tip and shout out Mike. I mean, what boxers is Mike pushing for 2026?
Shakur.
Shout out Bud Crawford's career. Bud Crawford's career.
I'm pushing Shakur
Boy,
now.
Yeah, he on Shakur.
I don't believe it. That dude a liar. He only a fan of Bud because Bud used to beat him up.
You know
Hey, Sam.
All right.
what?
We got a couple super chats here. H Town just called in $5. If Inoue ain't fighter of the year, this whole show sus. No way a fighter that fights every year and a half fighter of the year. You have to fight. I mean, it obviously depends who you fight. That matters to us, man. Run one
Yep.
B $2. Grave digger of the year. Don't know what that means. Member for 58 months on that champ level. Lord of mercy. Lil Zooted from Africa. Salute.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
58 months on that champ level. Salute
Let's
to you.
go.
He says, Happy New Year to all my TBV community members. Shout out to Star, Two Tone, Johnny, Treese, Marco, Rico, King Amin for a great 2025. I pray everyone has a safe 2026 on they dog ass. Africa in
Thank
the
you.
building emoji. Nigerian flag. We got Trav FDY with the $5. He says, What up, Ness? Just tuning in. Did Bud get Thief of the Year? Crying out loud three
Oh,
times.
not thief of the year.
Yeah, called
Mm,
him a thief. Called him a thief.
not good.
I got RJ. What up?
What up, RJ?
Yo,
Yo.
yo, can you hear me?
Yep. We
Yes.
hear you loud and clear.
Yo, guys, Happy New Year, y'all. Happy New Year.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Year.
Yeah. So I know the gym conversation is extending from the last yesterday or whatever. But what are we talking about? I mean, Planet Fitness, like literally, their whole business model is to prey on people who don't go to the gym, and have the cheapest equipment in there, and it's basically like the set level basic type of gym. I mean, people literally go there and like, I mean, will pay the membership and don't go for like over a year. Like they even talk about that. And I mean, they don't even have a sauna at most of the gyms. I mean, I need a fucking sauna. Um, am I bougie for caring about my cardiovascular and respiratory health? I mean, like it's a lot of scientific studies that say like a sauna 3-4 days a week extends your lifetime by a lot. So I don't know. I just don't understand what the argument here is. I go to 24-hour fitness because in Cali, that's probably the best gym we have as far as like location wise and how many we have and like having a basketball court, a punching bag. They just pretty much have everything. Of course, it depends on what gym you go to, but there's a 24-hour fitness every 20 miles or less in California. So that's what we have. I do cross the line at the Equinox type of gyms that we have out here. It's like 150 a month. I mean, I just don't. I can't. That's where I would side with Ness. At I can't like fathom just understand why people would pay that much. I get it. They do have
Mhm.
a little more amenities. I get that, but for what I need, I mean, a good basic level gym that's like 30, $40 a month is pretty normal.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why people would like even argue that it's not when like there's so it's so much of a difference between Planet Fitness and even Little Old 24-hour fitness, and they say 24-hour fitness is the ghetto. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
Mhm.
That's just how I look at it. I have my plan is like $45 a month, and I could bring two people in, and I can go to any 24-hour fitness in the nation, and I think that is
Mhm.
very good. So if I didn't have the platinum membership that lets me bring two people in with me every time I go, it would be about $35, and I think that's pretty
That's
good.
a steal to
Um,
be
you
able to
know,
bring two people every time you go. Like that's if you had
yeah,
a
yeah, I
spouse
got
and
lucky.
that's for both of y'all
Right.
$45 at any
Yes,
one of them. That's great.
exactly. And I could bring two people, not just one. So like I'm with the homies, like hey, let's go hoop.
Mhm.
Or we go hoop. We get a good workout. You know what I'm saying? Like so that's why I don't understand like the conversation. I think a lot of times on the
Nice.
Boxing Voice we don't understand perspectives and like how like there's different perspectives for people and like we just need to understand stuff like that. Even like with like the whole conversation about women and like being single and like there's context and perspective that goes with everything. Like Nez is trying to warn us that like having hella hoes and all that is not the life, but he also went through multiple years of having that to say that. And so of course we could take what he's saying as something good and maybe like mitigate problems that we might have that he might have saw. But like I mean I'm 32 years old. Like I got a girl for everything. Like I don't need to. I don't have 10 girls in my life that I'm spending money on. Like no, every girl in my life is like is beneficial in some type of way. You know what I'm saying? They all got something going on. They all smart. They all doing their thing, and we don't even have to have sex. Like we could be like friends with just an optimistic future of what may happen. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Perspectives is a big thing for me, and I feel like a lot of times we get just lost in arguing our own perspective on the boxing voice and in life in general. And I think
Mhm.
we could do that more by stepping into each other's shoes and understanding what other people are going through. You know what I'm saying, or just how they see things, and that would just stop from a lot of the
Absolutely.
butting heads and all that. But I understand it's a podcast, so you need that. You need like a nest to go this way and start to be on that way, and like it creates content and good content. Where we can discuss these things that if we was all on the same page, what would the world be like? You know what I'm saying? We just all thought the same. Like, no, we can't do that. We got to talk about these things and go through the motions. So yeah, as far as that, that's it. As far as the Call of the Year and the awards, yeah, I think Tip won that ever since CYP stepped down and stopped fucking with the show like that after Border Wars in Las Vegas. I think Tip did stand up for that thing. Who was the Rookie of the Year?
Mike.
Mike.
Mike is the rookie caller and the most
Okay.
entertaining caller.
Okay, yeah. I think the rookie of the year should have went to Price. I know he don't call in as much. I wish I wasn't so much of a casual. I would have called in more and tried to get that motherfucker because this was my first like full rookie year. But I don't be knowing what to say. Like I ain't gonna lie. Like I call in when the topic ain't boxing. So it is what it is. No, respectfully, entertainer of the year for Mike is crazy. I think he can be funny. He does call in a lot. But I don't know. I feel like respectfully, I don't want no problems. Respectfully, I feel like his shit is a little forced, and maybe that's because he call in a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. And then also like niggas be calling in on the boxer voice and be like 130 pounds soaking wet with Tim's on, fully clothed, with a Burberry jacket on in the rain and still be only 130 and they be talking a big game on here, bullying the co-host. I don't know if that's Mike, but I'm just saying like it'd be hard for me to respect that. I'm 6'2", 220, you know what I'm saying? It's like anybody 130 pounds,
Hey.
5'6", is like, uh, Pipe
Say
down, little petite
135
man. You know,
with the Tim's on.
right. Yeah. Right. With that's what I'm saying. In the rain. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't
Yo.
know, Mike, if that's him. I'm not trying to start nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because, I'm not finna hop in border wars no time soon. I'm in millionaire wars, trying to get my business right, trying to do my thing, trying to level up my family and all that. But yeah, man, I don't know. Like, niggas be 135 pounds and bullying the co-host. Like, bro, like, chill, fool. Like we ain't even saw you in person yet. You talking like this. Wait till we see you. You feel me? Like, so I don't know. That's just my perspective. If that, if it don't apply to you, then let that bit fly. You know what I mean? But that's it. That's all I
Mm.
want to say. I don't care about none of the other awards. I just want to give my little take and all that. Cheers to another
Good call. I
year
think you should
with
definitely try
TV.
to call in more during
Yeah,
2026.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah, no,
call
I
in
mean,
more.
I don't know if you was here, Star, but people were saying like I had one of like the best first calls ever. Like I was on here going crazy, but like
Okay.
I'll try more for sure. I'll try more for sure. I mean, I know I could have something good to say, so that's pretty
Awesome.
much it. But yeah, cheers to another good year of boxing. 2026. With TBV, Border Wars, all the exciting things we got going. I can't wait. Holla.
Absolutely. Great call.
Appreciate you, RJ. Al in the Bay with the counter.
Uh-oh. He's back. What up, Al? You there, Al? Gotta
Al in the
unmute.
Bay.
What we got next?
Jonathan Sims.
What up, Jonathan?
Testing. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Gotcha.
What's going on?
What up?
How you doing,
Nothing much.
Jonathan? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's to you too. Blessed and
Appreciate
highly
it.
favored. Made it through another year.
Yes.
So, all right, let me kick this thing off right. Shout out to my TBX team. You already know our slogan. We don't never have to arrive when we are because we already here. And shout out to my TBX member, La Leanda, the captain of this ship, Mr. CYP. Hope all is well with you. Tip Bayless. Next up, you know what it is, Mr. Trifecta himself. That's the first time this ever been done in TBV history where someone, claimed the top 3 spots of awards.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Um, I think Tip is the first. He's just, in boxing, we call that the Triple Crown. So, Triple Crown Tip. SDX Renzi, SKB, TDL Guy K, and the Queen Toya. Shout out to my TBX crew. The verse of the day is coming out of Second Corinthians, chapter 4, verse 16, New King James Bible. So for which cause we faint not, but though our outward man perish, yet the inward man is renewed day by day. And I just chose that one. Well, I'm glad I didn't choose that. Let me be specific. I'm glad that that's the verse of the day, obviously, because it's fitting, being that this is a new year's, new people. So I just hope, for one, that's God's word for God people, and for those who aren't Christians, um, let that word simmer in your spirit. And though you may not claim the title, try to still be a good person. You may not believe in the book, but the words are meant for you to be a good person to yourself and to society. So try to digest it that way, even if you're not a Bible thumper. But in my own ism, I just, want to tell people prosperity and good health. We can never get time back. And health is one of the best gifts that we have. So focus only on what you can control. And also use this platform for networking and growth. I think that gets overlooked a lot, that this is a platform for networking, and your network is your net worth. So make sure you're utilizing the people in the chat, the callers, Ness, Star. We have a lot of good people in the community. Use them, to make advancements in your life, because we're all here to grow. Shout out to Tip. Again, caller, hater, and fighter of the year. I know it's some controversy on that fighter of the year regarding Lobo. I laugh when I think about this situation because Ness, just like you say with border wars, it's just like the professional ranks. Like it's very cyclical. What we see for border wars is what we see in the professional ranks. Lobo reminds me of an early Terence Crawford, very good fighter, but zero marketing skills. And for people to be upset that he didn't win it, he kind of did it to himself. He did it in the ring, but he didn't do it out the ring. And you got to be a two-way fighter, meaning you got to perform in the ring and you got to perform out the ring. Even if you have a promoter, like you got to do your part as the fighter. You're the boss, right? So it's no different when it comes to even with border wars. I just think Lobo lost the fight out the ring, and that's why he didn't win fighter of the year. Tip won the fight out the ring, and it was controversy in the ring. So that's how he got that one up. Maybe Lobo don't care, but for future fighters, that's why he lost that. Shout out to Coach JT, the best coach in our community. Next up is Kimachenko. He's a coach, if y'all didn't know that, but Coach JT is the guy right now. He has the momentum, he has the lead, he has the accolades, and he has the heart and passion for it. That brother's passion is unmatched for this sport. So shout out to him for Super Chatter of the Year. That's what he won, right, Ness?
Counterpuncher.
HE1 counterpuncher,
Counterpuncher of
yeah.
the Year. Yeah, and if I spill, I got the bill. Shout out to Treese. Um, Shout out to OC. One reason why I called out OC, man, is because he had a really good fight. Coach JT showed up, helped get him over the line. I know me and OC, we ain't never had no beef, but we ain't never really see eye to eye. But I rocks with OC. He a solid dude. I respect his testimony and the person he's becoming, the things he's transpired through. So shout out to you, brother. I wish you good health and good luck in your next fight. Shout out to Brandon Forbes. It's a love-hate there. He beat my guy Vega. That was a tough loss, even from a fan's perspective to see. But shout out to you, bro. You're a really good fighter. You're a very good father and just a solid dude overall. So shout out to you, man. Good victory to you, bro. I just wanted to make sure I give you your flowers because I do give you a tough time in the chat. I'll be chatting my shit. So I got to give you your flowers as well because you don't never like talk down on me, disrespect me. You let me chat my shit, and it's just boxing trolling, but you never take it personal. So if I'm gonna play the fence on one side, I'm gonna give you credit on the other side. So shout out to you, champ. Good victory, but just look out because Ohio, we run boxing and Quan, that's a different level. So we'll see what happens. Um, I'll say this to those who didn't vote, man. If you didn't vote, your opinion don't matter at all. And Ness,
Mm.
I have something for you, bro. Uh, I want to say it was like 2 shows ago. You was talking about this whole turn the other cheek. Like, I guess I'm just confused on your understanding of what that is. Because I feel like a lot of Christians and even non-Christians take that term and they only use it for their advantage or they try to use it to say why they don't either be a Christian or subscribe to the religion. So it's just like, what is your definition of turn the other cheek? Because I feel like your interpretation of it is like Christians are punks, like we're supposed to get walked over. So like, what is your interpretation of that?
Turn the other cheek, bro. Exactly what the scriptures say. Don't it say if someone slaps you, turn the other cheek just so they can slap the other side too?
Oh,
No, yes and no.
Oh yeah, yes and no. Yes and no.
It's all
Teach
about
us.
interpretation. Like I think I
Teach
interpret
us.
that as like verbally. Like if someone is smacking you verbally with words, you turn the other cheek, you walk away because sticks and stones.
Walking away and turning the other cheek are two different things, but I get it. Again, it's up for interpretation. I just like
Yeah,
I just like not changing the words in the English dictionary. I use the actual definitions.
for sure, for sure. But even if it literally meant turn the other cheek, I don't think anyone would go to hell for not turning the other cheek because the church I go to, type of pastor I listen to, if you smack him, he gonna kill you. That's literally what he said. If you smack me, you better run because I'm pulling out my gun. I'm not turning no other cheek. And I subscribe to that same thought. Like, Christians aren't punks. And I just think that sometimes that interpretation, a lot of interpretations get misconstrued. So when you just gotta be careful with your platform, like turning the other cheek doesn't always mean like just stick your cheek out there and let somebody smack you and you turn it for them to
It
smack.
definitely
Like,
means don't react physically. If you can't see that, then yeah, you being led by a bad pastor, and you also need glasses.
I mean, sure, but listen, there's some things
So
that
your
even as
pastor talking about you slap him and he gonna kill you. Though he's not following the word of God at all.
he didn't say that that was biblical. That's just how he get down,
All
and I
right, well,
subscribe to that.
we know that he is not the right man for the job.
No, that's not fair to say because
I
he's
mean,
not saying the Bible.
he just had you come and repeat those ridiculous words to us now.
He didn't have me. This is what I stand on. He didn't say
No,
that this
of
is in the
course he had
Bible.
you. If he wouldn't have brought it up, you wouldn't have brought it up. But he brought it up.
No, I brought it up because it was something you was mentioning. And look, he never said in the Bible. It says he said, "For me as a man, if you smack me, I'm going to
Exactly. There
shoot."
you go. There you go. He
So
gonna
you
go
got
to
to be able to
jail.
Whoa.
He
separate the
gonna go to
two.
jail.
It depends. It depends, brother. It could be self defense,
He gonna
but I
go to
don't think he
jail.
going to hell. I don't think he going to hell.
Ain't no
I don't think he
12
will be.
ain't no 12 jury members gonna say that he was in the right to kill someone because they slapped him. You sound
I mean,
ridiculous.
is that not standing your ground?
No,
Standing your ground?
no. There's a level. Remember, standing your grounds, you feel threatened. A slap ain't threatening. Again, it could be up for interpretation. That's why I said ain't no jury of three gonna convict him, get him not guilty. He gonna be guilty for murder. Murder.
I think the whole point that we're supposed to get is, I mean, obviously he's being super extreme, but the point is, we Christians aren't no punks. We're not just about to go around letting people smack them and then you turn the other cheek. You know what I
Amen.
mean? Now,
Maybe you
are
don't
there
want to listen to
consequences?
the word. Maybe you need to find a new religion.
No, no, because I'm sure there's consequences, but the reality is, I'm willing to deal with those consequences versus being disrespected.
Sound like
And,
you're
and
ready to break the law.
hey, if that's what it comes to for my man, for my manhood, that's what it is. And I'll just have, hey, God is a forgiver, right? He'll forgive me for that sin. So, you got to pick and choose your battles. But I just think there's a misconception of the whole turn the other cheek. I think it perceived as being walked over, and that's not necessarily the case. You don't let no man, no woman walk over you.
Turn the other cheek
And you,
mean don't get physical. Let them say what they gonna say and keep saying it.
I
So
agree,
so
but the
so
moment you,
uh so Sims, do you not agree with the scripture,
Yeah, that's what
no,
he's
it's not
or
that
that's
I
what he's
don't.
you
scared
not
to
a,
say.
No, it's not that. Don't listen to him. It's not that I don't agree with the scripture. It's all in context for me. Like, you can say what you want across the street, but if you involve my kids, I'm just gonna have to pray about that
Here
later
we
after I
go.
do what
Here
I
we go.
do.
Changing the
but
word. This dude terrible,
I didn't
man.
know.
but what
I
I'm
didn't
saying
change
is
Oh,
the scripture is plain and simple. So if you don't feel like that, then
exactly.
are you saying you don't agree with that scripture, or you just don't
You need to
abide by
find a new
that scripture?
religion. Find a new religion.
Mhm. Y'all hear how extreme this is? Now I
You
gotta
don't
find
wanna
a
you don't
religion.
No,
wanna
I'm just
follow the word.
but for me, Sims, to
Y'all,
understand, because there are some things that are written that some people feel like, okay, with that sin, I'm willing to commit for my beliefs, and I'll just have to repent.
ex-
So, is that
exactly,
how you
Star.
feel about that
Exactly.
scripture?
Thank you. Exactly. I'm willing to sin, I
It don't
guess.
work
And
like that. This ain't no video game. You could just commit sin and then ask for forgiveness. God know
You
your
can you can
intentions.
repent. You can
yes, when's the
repent.
last time you
Nah,
went to church?
that ain't
How
how
can
it
you
goes, Star. Don't let this man fool you. I'm gonna go fill up my
No,
water. Don't
that's
let him
when's the
fool
that's
last
you.
time you went to church? How can you
but
tell us?
that's what it
You
is.
ain't no
He's a
Bible
forgiving
thumper.
God. If you're a
You don't
Christian, then
even
that's
go
the
to church.
belief.
You don't even go to church. You can't. I'm the pastor here. I'm telling you, you don't correct me. You don't even go to church.
He's the pastor.
So I'm
Okay.
telling you, like Star said, there are some things you have to be willing to sacrifice. And my manhood is not something I'm willing to sacrifice. So as a Christian, you could walk up to me and smack me and see if I turn the other cheek. We'll just see what
Mm.
happens. So I just think you got to be careful, Ness. You just got to be careful because we got a lot of people on the fence, some believers, some non-believers, and when you portray it like, man, see, I don't know, man, you smacked me, I'm supposed to turn the other cheek. Nah, F all that. You're a man at the end of the day. So you just got to be careful, bro, because our religion is already under attack, and we need to make sure people like you are standing 10 toes down for us. So that's why I wanted to
So
just
you
address it with you.
so you feel like the way that he explained it made people feel like that Christians are just pushovers. You got to be a pushover to be a Christian.
Thank you,
Is
Star.
that how
See,
that's how
you
you
get
felt like it came
see,
across?
you get it. You get it, Star. Yes.
Pastor
The same
Sims,
man that.
man. We got to get to these other callers, man.
Hey, man. All I'm gonna say is, stay in the ring, fight the good fight, lights out.
Hey, man.
All right.
Get some help with interpretation of that Bible, man. Al in the Bay counter.
What up, Al?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Um,
Yo.
man, just like I said, man, Mike needed help on the way. Packed him up real quick.
Mm.
That's why he made that phrase, help on the way. Cause he gonna need some help. Somebody gonna knock him out. Um, yeah. Just like I was saying, man. He big up Crawford, and the second thing he did was talk bad about another fighter. So I don't get it. But that's just me. Um, there's nothing wrong with Planet Fitness. I have a membership to Planet Fitness. I got the black card. Um,
Nice.
you have your pros and cons at every gym. You know. For Planet Fitness, it's one of those gyms where trying to get a good sweat in. You feel me? In that you're not trying to be muscle bound. You're just trying to be fit. That's where you go to for Planet Fit. You know, you got the weights there. You know, that step machine. I love that thing. I ain't gonna lie. Can anybody say
Yeah, the
any
step
guy?
machine.
That
Yeah, the
thing.
step machine gets you right.
Yeah, that gets you right. Especially for me when I got to do college football. Coming
Mhm.
up, I be having to get on that step thing because I'm up and down stairs all day long. So that gets me right. Um, Me and my wife, we don't work out together. Just because I like to work out hard and get a good
Mm.
sweat in. And
Mhm.
she's more of a person who likes to just work out, just get her reps in. Not too much sweat. Some
Nah,
females don't
you
like to
gotta be
sweat like
real with
that.
her. You gotta be real with her. You gotta tell her stop faking it. You can't go to the gym and not want to sweat. You faking it. The whole point is the sweat. The whole point is to raise your cardio, raise your heart level,
And
burn
I'll be
Al,
telling
fat.
her that.
is she on a weight loss journey or is she building muscle or both?
Um,
Still need cardio to burn
she
muscle.
just building. She just building muscle really, and
Mhm.
trying to get a little weight down. Well, she's trying to maintain weight. You know.
Okay.
Um, she's about like 170, you know. So
How tall
170,
is she?
160 for her is pretty good.
How tall is she?
Don't give her the height. Don't give her the height.
5'7".
Don't give her the height.
5'4"?
You done fucked up.
No, 5'7".
You know you done fucked up, right?
5'7".
You know you done
Okay.
fucked up.
No, 5'7", 160. That's kind of like that's thick like some of them like them. So I can see that.
Yeah. Me, I don't really go off the height.
Mhm.
Just because
You
it
may
all
feel
depends
like
on
it's
how
your
you
time,
feel. Like me, I'm
but it's
five
not your
five. They
time.
say I'm supposed to be 160. Ain't no way. I feel like a little boy going 160.
I mean, you're a
Yeah.
big boy at 570. I mean,
You
what
say
is
you
you?
five
270.
five
He 270.
and five
No,
five?
no, I'm 240. Yeah, I'm 5'5",
How tall are you?
240.
When the last time you weighed 240?
Five.
If you don't knock it off,
Okay.
What do you mean? I just weighed myself
When?
yesterday.
Send a screenshot.
245.
Oh,
Huh?
now all of a sudden he went
Let's
5
say send a
pounds up.
screenshot.
Hell yeah, send a screenshot. You know I got a picture of my weight from today. I tell you, I
Mr.
check my weight every
Accountability.
day.
That's Ness.
Every
Mr.
day.
Accountability. You tell
I
him
seen your
something, baby.
screenshot.
I check my weight every day. That's a given. The minute
I
I get
seen
up,
your
too,
screenshot.
I don't wait till I drink coffee, none of that shit. Damn,
Nice. Yeah,
it
I like to
sucks.
weigh myself
It sucks
before
that
I
y'all
do
can't see
anything.
that. I'm gonna have to
Yeah, we
screenshot it.
can't see the date.
I'm putting it on my phone and showing it to y'all. It's the second day in a row. They trying to rob me
Yeah.
on my shit.
Yeah, his girl is 5'5", she's 5'7".
See right there? January
Yep.
2nd, 7
Okay.
11 a.m., man.
Turn up.
But yeah,
Okay, first thing in the
but
morning.
once I get
Every
down to like
day.
200 even, I think that'll be my goal right there for my weight.
200. Okay.
Yeah,
So
about
Al,
$200.
what was your heavy, what's been your heaviest?
My heaviest I ever weighed was
Mm-hmm.
like 275.
275.
275.
Okay.
That's what I say he
Now
is
you
right
two.
now. Now we know he telling the truth.
No, now he
That's
say he
that's
255.
heaviest I ever been in my life, and I hated being that
Okay.
big because I feel like I was getting close
Yeah.
to 300.
You was
Yeah.
close. You was a
You
quarter
coming
away.
down and you doing border
That's my
wars,
worst
so
nightmare.
Quarter
that's
That's
away,
my
huh?
worst
dope.
nightmare, getting 300 pounds.
Yeah.
So can't be that. But yeah, man. So um, nothing wrong with Planet Fitness. I like to get the massage afterwards, get in the massage table. You
Chair, you
know,
mean?
feel
Chair, you
on that.
mean?
You feel me? If I
Yeah.
want a sauna, I know my cousin got that outside sauna. That pop up sauna. I
Mm.
just get in that thing and sweat if I want to go to a sauna. Um,
Yeah, the
like
sauna's
I
good
said,
for you.
you only got things that you it's close to you. So some people don't have an sauna. So maybe that's why they like 24 hours. I'm not a basketball player, so I'm not going to the basketball gym at 24 hours. So 24 hours wouldn't be a good gym for me. It wouldn't be a good fit. So
Gotcha.
yeah, man. Um. So what was the topic about turning the other cheek? What was going on? I
That's
kind
the
of
bell,
heard half
though,
of it.
champ. I had let you burn. I got Mozzie on the line. Mozzie.
Got Mozzie. After Mozzie, we got a push-up break. What's up, Mozzie?
Yo, yo, Happy New Year.
You. What up?
What up? Happy New Year, Mozzie.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How we feeling?
Chill.
Good.
Word, word, man. Shout out to all the winners. I just wanted to show my love to all the winners. Um, I don't think anybody I voted for won, but you know what I'm saying. But I'm satisfied with the winners. I'm not mad at nobody. I think I voted for the most entertaining caller. I voted for Tim Boski. He was up to that, right?
Was Tim Boski up for
Carnell said,
most entertaining call? Ness?
Yeah, he
I
was
think
in
so.
there. He was in there.
Yeah.
Carnell said Tim Boski didn't win anything, though. You know what I'm saying? I voted for Brandon for caller of the year. He got like you say, he got a nice intellect on the boxing side of things. Rookie of the year, I voted for Stock, but I get it. Mike definitely been turning up the last couple months, and Stock told us he was a busy guy and shit. And when he had the momentum, he kind of stopped calling in as much. So, I get it. You know what I mean? Mike definitely deserved it. So shout out to him. Shout out to him for always calling in and entertaining us, keeping the show rolling,
Hmm.
keeping the show going. I voted for Quan for the fighter of the year because I think that was the performance that he put on, and the stature of the win was huge. So you know what I mean. But shout out to Tip, man. Tip is the face of TBV. You
Mm.
know what I'm saying. I will say that. Tip Bayless is the face of TBV. It ain't a guest that don't come on this show that don't know who Tip Bayless is. So, let's give Tip Bayless his respect. Feel what I'm saying? That's my guy right there. I don't always agree with him on the boxing takes and shit like that, but it is what it is, man. He's the face of TBV. So he deserves whatever he wins. I will say guys like Price and there's somebody else I can't remember their name, but guys like Price, shout out to them for just being great community members, always trying to come up with new ideas and
I agree.
for the good of the community. Yeah, they always got
Hmm.
the good of the community at heart. They always trying to help better the show and coming up with suggestions and things like that. We need people like that to keep on keeping the best for TBV at heart at all times. So shout out, I just wanted to shout out Price for that, man, because definitely a real for that. Other than that, man, oh yeah, and I prefer Gold's Gym over Planet Fitness. I know we was talking about it a little bit, but I just prefer Gold's Gym because from what I've seen, when I come to Gold's, which I'm in here right now, just did a 50 clip of I just did a 50 clip of pull ups to warm up.
Which one are
Now I'm
you
about to
at?
go.
Willow Line? Which goals are you
Now
at?
I'm up here in Swift Creek. I'm up here in Swift Creek.
Okay.
I used to go to
Okay. I
Willow
like
Lawn,
Gold's
but Willow
Gym.
Lawn is just
Yeah.
yeah, Willow Lawn is just so overpacked now. It'd be super packed in there, super
Okay.
packed.
Yeah, I like
All during
Gold's
the
Gym
day.
in Richmond.
Right. But the only thing about goals is what I notice is a lot of people that come in here and serious about what they do. Everybody, like you can see the transformation and stuff like that. It's not really for beginners. So it keep me, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, it keep me sharp versus going to Planet Fitness where everybody being there playing around. You know what I mean? Like
That's
you
what I
said, you
like,
can't move
Mozzie.
no
That's what I was trying to tell Ness.
Playing
It's not about
around.
the gym
Y'all in
planet
them
being
yeah,
ratchet
bro.
gyms. Y'all in
not
them ratchet
no, 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 no,
gyms.
no.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Planet
It's
Fitness.
just motivating. No, he didn't say
Ratchet
ratchet.
gym.
He said everybody is you see transformations, you see changes in people. That motivates me to be in that environment.
Ain't nobody
That's all
clean
I'm
in my
saying.
gym.
Every time you on TikTok or every time you on Instagram and Twitter and stuff like that, you see the little viral videos of people doing dumb shit in the gym. You always see the purple equipment in the back. So that lets you know right there where they at, Planet Fitness, and they're playing around,
Yeah,
man.
they going to create content. They're using it
He's
as a
in there
it's
playing
all
around.
part of the growth of Planet Fitness. It's marketing strategy.
Man, that's why I come
Mm-mm.
here, man. That's why I come to goals. We ain't worried about all that.
I
We
like
ain't here.
goals.
We ain't worried about marketing. We ain't here working. Like I said, I just did a 50 clip of pull-ups. I'm about to do this 50 clip of dips. And then I'm gonna get into my workout after that. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, everybody should go into the new year with health on their mind, health and wealth and God, of course. I'm excited for Border Wars. Border Wars is like it's crazy. Border Wars is like 2 days after Eid, after Ramadan is over. So I'm gonna be fasting the whole month of the whole month of March. Eid actually lands on my birthday, March 19th. So 19th will be a celebration for me.
Nice.
The end of Ramadan. For the past 2 years, my birthday been on Ramadan. This is the last year it's going to fall on Ramadan because it moves up 11 days every year. So this is my last birthday on Ramadan. So I'm very thankful to have last three birthdays during the whole month. And Border Wars is gonna be during Eid. So I'm gonna be celebrating my birthday. I'm gonna be celebrating Eid. I'm excited for Border Wars.
Nice.
I hope we can get as many fights together as we can. I hope we can get that Tip Bayless and that Lobo rematch to
Word. That's what we
happen
want, man. That's what we want.
as main event material. You know what I mean? Definitely main event material. I'm excited to see my boy OC the Boss get back in there too. Against whoever the hell he get in there against. You know, OC, that's my guy. Shout out to him. And yeah, man, just wanted to call him and show some love. First day of the year. Not first day of the year, but my first call of the year. Yeah, man, I ain't gonna hold the lines up too much. I just wanted to show some love, man, and say Happy New Year.
You the
All
man,
right.
champ.
Appreciate you,
Alrighty,
Mozzie.
man. Y'all, hey, God bless.
All right, Ness. Guess what time it is?
Push
Guess
ups.
what time it is? Let's go.
Push ups. March 21st going down. Border Wars. Let's get it.
Border Wars, let's go.
He is the fighting pride of Omaha, Nebraska.
He's good at what he do.
Defending.
Hey, Daddy.
Undefeated WBO lightweight champion of the world.
Hey, Daddy.
Taking, any credit away from Errol, he's a great fighter. He's good at what he do. But when you compare him to Terence Crawford, there's no comparison. He's the better fighter.
Boxingwoods.com. Sit back and watch this. I promise you something. I promise you something. All that shit you talking don't mean nothing. I can put my guns at you, you can put your guns at me, but at the end of the day, them two brothers got to get in the ring.
Hey, Daddy.
We've been here before. You trying to get there. Alright? I can tell you how it is to be undisputed. You can't tell me shit.
This a dog. Hey, Daddy.
Y'all support y'all fighter. Let's come together, make this event a success. Everything about Terence Crawford is better than Errol Spence Jr.
Boxingwoods.com. Boxingwoods.com. Boxing fans, are you ready?
Hey, Daddy.
Boxingwoods.com. Boxingwoods.com. Boxingwoods.com.
Suleiman, what up? Suleiman.
What up, Suleiman?
Suleiman the scholar going. There we go.
What's up, Nesta? How you doing, man?
What up?
Everything is fine, brother. Yeah, man. So yeah, I would like you to put a category for Deontay Wilder for the comeback of the year, because now look at him. He's gonna get a title fight. He's gonna go for the unified championship. They should give a category to him. He's a ex-champion. He's on the come up. He actually got himself a fight with a unified champion, man. You know what I'm saying? They should have a category for him, man, for big time comeback of the year. And if he wins those belts, he's gonna be like, oh my goodness, he's gonna be like a big thing. He's gonna be a two-time champion. He'll be a candidate for the Hall of Fame. You know what I'm saying? Hello. So you don't agree with that,
We hear
Nesta?
you.
Okay, so yeah, man. So you should have him back on the show, brother. What you haven't invited him back to the show
Who?
for an interview? Deontay.
Nah.
That'd be nice if you could have him back, man. That you and him were good, man. You was a big supporter of Deontay Wilder one time.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying? All right. So yeah, man. So thanks you for having me on, brother. You have a happy new year, brother. Thank you for everything. Thanks.
All right. All right.
Nice.
Shout out Suleiman. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. We got Anthony Forbes. What up?
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
What's
What
good?
up, Forbes?
Chillin', what's happening? Shout out TBV. Shout out Star and Nestor.
Appreciate you.
Nah, you already know, Now I was calling in, I heard the guy talking about, I'm gonna talk about a few things, but I was calling in because I heard the guy talking about Christianity and stuff. Like, I mean, honestly, his take was kind of funny because if you're a Christian, man, you're supposed to be different. So you can't try to do everything everybody else is doing. That's actually why my sister wanted to come to my fight. You know what I mean? Unless it's after a certain time because she's a 7-day Adventist. You know what I mean? So if it ain't sunset, she ain't pulling up. But she support me and she will watch it. You know what I mean? But she ain't pulling up. And that's the difference between somebody who's standing on, like, you know what I'm saying, whatever you believe in, than somebody who's, you know what I'm saying, going to do something and say forgive me later. You know what I mean? And I'm not calling them out. I'm just saying like as a Christian we gotta be different. And we can't do everything everybody else do or react the same way everybody else react. But just wanted to throw that out there real quick. But on the TBV tip, Border Wars 18. I'm gonna keep saying it. Second round. If somebody want to put money on it, y'all can. Yeah, I mean, second round. Start my training. Feeling good. I'm gonna go visit some gyms in New York. I'm gonna go visit some gyms. Visit my boy Adrian in Wisconsin. I'm gonna do some sparring over here in Florida, obviously. So I'm saying I'm gonna make some trips around, get some sparring, and this camp gonna be serious. So
Nice.
yeah, knock out round two. I'm not letting it get past round two. So
Shall we say knockout or
um,
stoppage, or either one?
hey, whichever one come, either he gonna not want no more, or ref gonna call it, or I'm knocking him out. One way or another. It ain't going past two.
Oh, okay.
Might have to throw in the towel or something, but it ain't going past two.
Whoa, talking big
And
shit.
it ain't no disrespect, cause I like him. I just don't think he should be in the room with me. But I like him though.
Okay. Y'all heard that? Go ahead and get your flights. Get your tickets for Border
You know what
Wars.
I'm
It's
saying?
going down. Book
Get
your
your
flights,
popcorn
get your
ready.
cars ready, talk to your
You know what I'm
spouse,
saying?
pack your family up, all of that.
100% remember violence. You know what I'm saying? I want to see Border Wars of violence. Let's get this
You know what
violence
I'm
going.
saying?
Competitive violence.
I'm here for the violence. Here for it.
Word.
Yeah, 100%. But like I said, I was calling there, you know what I'm saying? Defend a little bit about Christianity, throw my name in the bag, and make sure people hear my voice a couple more times. I know I don't call in a lot, trying to call in a little more because I mean, people that call in get more support. So I'm gonna try to call in a lot
Yeah,
more. I'm always listening.
absolutely.
And I definitely appreciate that. I definitely appreciate the show. And I'm saying, sorry, you have definitely been a good addition to the show. You know what I mean? So keep up the
Thank
good work
you.
of what you're doing. And that's keep doing your thing. I got respect for you always. So yeah, man. So keep doing your
Appreciate you.
thing as well. You already know. And like I said, I'm trying to lock the place down, man. I'm trying to make sure I have as much people as possible. Uh,
All right.
that's pretty much my call, though.
All right. I got
Unless y'all got
Bobby.
any
All
questions.
right. Thanks for your
Cuts.
call. What's up, Bobby?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Niggas in here hating on Jesus, you know what I'm saying? You better turn the other cheek if you want to go to heaven, dog. Sorry, I'm just playing. No, you supposed to turn the other cheek, but that's what the Bible for. Let us know what we supposed to do. That don't mean we gonna do it. That's what Jesus is
Right.
for. I know I'm going to hell without Jesus. I know I ain't making it without Jesus. You know what I'm saying? That's what the Bible for the sinners, nigga. That's how we get to heaven, nigga. Ain't nobody perfect. You can't just because you slap the
True.
shit out of somebody, Jesus will forgive you. Sometimes you gotta slap the shit out of somebody. Jesus will forgive you. Go ahead and slap him.
Maybe.
You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead and slap.
Peter cut off the Roman soldier ear. When Peter cut off the Roman soldier ear, Jesus put the ear back on and told Peter, "Man, put the shank up, nigga. We ain't doing that."
Mm,
Peter trying to always working niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's the lessons in the Bible, dog. Not that you're supposed to be perfect, nigga. It's just only person perfect was Jesus. He the only person that can do all that shit. That's why he got
mm.
crucified. Ain't nobody else doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Ashallah, nigga. Y'all on that Muslim shit too? I know all that shit. What's good? What y'all talking
Chilling.
about today, nigga? Just chilling. I'm about to finish smoking
We
this weed. I'm about
talking.
to smoke the rest of my weed for the new year, and I ain't smoking weed no more.
Damn.
So you about to smoke all of it today?
Hope it ain't that much.
I ain't gonna smoke it all day, but I'm gonna smoke this. What I got now, I'm gonna smoke what I got now that I'm
You
doing.
ain't reeing up?
Nope.
Oof.
Mm.
I
Okay.
ain't doing
Ouch.
it. I
Good
was gonna do
job.
that.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Good
cause how
job. When
if I
so
say I can't smoke, how am I gonna say if I don't stop smoking, I ain't never I'm an addict.
Who said?
You gotta stop smoking. I gotta stop smoking sometimes, or I'm just an addict.
Yeah, nah, yeah. Hell, yeah. You got to. Sometimes you got to just stop to show yourself you can stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to just stop. Cause I was like, I lost track. Cause I was like, damn, I've been smoking a lot. I was like, shit, let me chill out. Let me just smoke this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That'll be
I
it, man.
commend you for
And
that.
hopefully,
I swear, I've never seen a time where seems like 95% of the people are using some type of coping mechanism, especially with the pens and the gun and the weed treats and stuff like that. It's like most of everybody that you know is taking something to cope. So I can appreciate somebody who's making an effort to stop smoking.
yeah, I was listening to that Talib Kweli Get By. He was like, man, you stop smoking and stop drinking. I was like, man, I don't
Hmm.
drink beer. I don't drink that, but I smoke weed. It's like, man, I was like, why I'm smoking this shit? That shit
Mm.
made me think, dog.
Shout
But other than
out to
that,
Yep,
you.
I'm gonna
takes
be back to hating
discipline.
this year. Like, Devin Haney's he ducking Keyshawn. I'm gonna stop hating when Devin Haney stop ducking
You
Keyshawn
may
when we get the
feel like
Super
it's your
Bowl of
time,
boxing. Though.
All
but it's
right,
Whoa.
not
all
your time.
right. Keyshawn got to fight at 140, but I hear you. I hear
All
you.
right.
I hear you. Did you see Clarissa's plate?
No. No, I didn't see her plate. When did she have a plate?
She everything she do go to World Star now. I wonder if that's because
For
she
New
dating a
Year's?
rapper.
For New Year's, what's on that plate, Ness?
Salmon, cause you hate it.
Oh God, I
Brown
never seen a
rice
plate.
and
I'm proud
spinach.
of her. I'm
And
proud of
spinach.
her.
But somebody got two pieces of bread. Who getting them carbs like that?
I'm proud. Probably her boyfriend, but I'm proud of her because the last plate I saw was a Jamaican plate. It wasn't too bad though. So she must be in camp now, right? She's
I
probably in
don't
camp
know.
now,
She
right?
just eating healthy for the
Or eating like
holidays,
she is.
Sister Star.
That's good. That's
Alex,
good.
what up?
What up, Alex?
Vega, 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 Vega.
Somebody say that plate was diabolical.
Yeah, I gonna hate on anything she do. That's what I see.
No, that looked like a looked like she trying to get her weight down. Looked like she getting camp ready. That's good.
Nice piece of salmon there, some nice rice, spinach.
Yeah,
It's good old healthy.
yeah,
Good
I
old
like that.
healthy plate.
That's a
Alex,
plate to get you right. What's up,
Alex,
Vega?
Alex.
Your
I
dear.
Army Mike.
What up, Army Mike?
Yo, what's up, Ness? Happy New Year's, brother.
What up? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Star. How you doing?
Eh, Happy New Year. I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just
Good.
listening to the calls like always.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I just
What's
called
your
in to just really thank you guys for what's up.
What's your take on the TBV, the winners of the year? What's your take? What's your takes on those?
Well, that's one thing I was wanting to say. Shout out to Tip Bayless. He keeps
Yeah.
the show going. He can play the good role and have a good conversation with you. He can switch it up. He can play that hate for you, and he's the man that can keep Bill Haney on the line, backed up against the ropes.
Mm.
So shout out to Tip, man. I love his calls. He's got it going on out there.
Yeah, I agree.
It, it, yeah, for sure. And when it comes to the fighter of the year, I don't know about Crawford, man. Crawford had one great win, but there's a lot of other fighters, a lot of fighters that had a good year and with several wins. That's always been one of my knocks for Crawford. As much as I like him, he's a great fighter. He's going to be a Hall of Famer, but I wish he was more active. He's just not
Okay.
active enough for me. I feel like that was like a back in the day thing where you got your heavyweights that used to like to fight once a year a lot of times. But for a guy as active as Crawford seems like he is, just a little more activity would have been great. You know.
Okay. Got
But he
you.
had a great win for the year though. I'm sorry, what was that, Star?
No, I say got you. Yeah, that was a great win. What about knockout of the year? Norman won it for TBV voters. Who did you have for knockout of the year?
You know, I think Norman could take that. That was a great knockout. But do we look at the whole? Yeah, no. As for the best knockout, that was a really good one. So I can't hate on that. That was a good win, good knockout
Mhm.
too. You know,
What about
I felt.
TBV guest of the year?
Oh, I think that's always got to be Mr. Bill Haney. He gives us a lot of time.
Okay.
He comes on the show to explain things. He just puts a lot of time into the community, and then to top it off, he's a good example for a dad out there. The way he
Nice.
the way he stands in there for his son. I would do the same thing. So hey, shout out to him.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for the call. I appreciate it. You guys have a blessed year.
You as well. Thank you.
Appreciate you, champ.
You may feel like it's your time,
Army
but it's
Mike.
not your time.
Trying Vega for the third time. Third time
Where you
Vega.
at,
Third
Vega?
time.
Get it work?
It worked.
Gotcha.
Jesus, boy. All right. Good afternoon, man. Shout out to the panel. Salute the chat. Yeah, man. Shout out to all the TBV Community Award winners. A lot of good candidates, and the people chose. So shout out to them. Um, I'm surprised. I didn't hear a lot of people say fight of the year. Wasn't Chris Eubank and Connor Ben one, man? I know that for myself, that fight exceeded my expectations. I thought Chris Eubank wasn't going to care as much, but Turkey Al got his father to show up, and I think that fight I guess some people can say from the build up, but from the walk-ins into the final bell, I mean, those guys fought with a lot of pride. They put on a great show. I would say this: it wasn't the highest level of boxing, which I usually like to give fight of the year to. But I think it was very meaningful for the moment. And I didn't watch it live, but on the rewatch, it just yeah, man, it felt like I was watching what do we like to say a movie. So that got my vote. KO of the year got no
Mhm.
problem with the Norman fight. I mean, come on, you put a dude in a coma. Dude forgot or the dude forgot who the last 5 weeks of his life, something like that. He did it on the road. It was a one
Mm.
punch. You know what I'm saying? Sit him down, lay him out. But I just want to give honorable mention to Jaya Pataya, man. He had
Mm.
two knockouts. The last one he just had against the 40-year-old prospect, where he put that dude in a coma. Or no, I don't know if it was a coma. He messed up the dude's vertebrae over there
Mm.
in the neck area. And when he knocked out David Nakaya, I believe as you pronounce it, that was
Mhm.
another great knockout. And that dude there, man, like I said, we stop feeding that guy prospects. IBF, man, do better with your mandatories, with your rankings. He's gonna kill somebody. And I think upset of the year. I think the Rolly fight. I think that's a perfect upset of the year because he not
Yeah.
just did he upset Ryan, but he upset the rematch. And I think that for me, that kind of put it over the edge, regardless of if there was a bigger underdog. We were surprised. I think most people thought, hey, no matter what, Rolly's getting knocked out by the left hook, and the left hook never landed and had that impact.
Right.
Fighter of the year. I get it for sure. It's hard to pick against what Bud did. People could say, "Oh, he only fought once." Well, he moved up two weight classes and beat a pound for pound guy, a living legend, and beat him pretty clearly. And it
Mhm.
was a great performance. So he sat out for it was off for more than a year layoff while Canelo stayed active, and you got to give it to him. But I think Devin Haney should get more credit. Sure, everyone's gonna say
Mhm.
that was a boring performance, but how about this? He shut out a former unified champion and Jose Ramirez. He did it with ease. He looked, he looked a little scurry in the beginning, but he showed you I don't have to get hit. Look at this. Basically blanked that man. Then moves up fully to welterweight and beats the number one guy, a young lion. You hear it all the time. Nobody wants to face the young lion in and around his prime. Brian Norman was coming up the knockout of the year, and Devin Haney showed that he was a step above Brian Norman in that ring. So
Mm,
yeah, Bud's the fighter of the year, but I think Devin Haney should get a round of applause as well. So
yeah.
man, it was a good year. It wasn't, the year we had in 2023, but we, like I said, man, naming those a couple those moments, we definitely could look back at 2025 and said, you know what, I'm okay with it. Hopefully, 2026 is even better year with even more moments. I look forward to it, and we're starting this year off with some good matchups. Some fights that I'm definitely paying attention to. I mean, January 31st is definitely junior middleweight day. We got three bouts being fought for, one unification and one defense on the road. Then we got also on that same day, Teal versus Shakur, which is a big fight. No matter what Treese tries to downplay, Shakur moving up. He's fighting a guy that, like I've said it before, beating Teal is going to be one of the biggest wins you can have in around that weight class. Even the week before, Murataya versus Andy Cruz, I'm looking forward to that. I think there's a fight on the undercard I'm interested as well. I just can't. Khalil Cole versus Jesse Hart. I could care less about tomorrow's card. I'm not a Amanda Serrano supporter at all. She just doesn't. She represents women well. She does. Represents Puerto Rico and being a New Yorker well. I just don't like watching her fight. I just don't. It just doesn't excite me. I just don't see adjustments. But she's a warrior. I got to give her credit there, and she's accomplished so much. I'm not trying to discredit her, but for me as a boxing fan, nah, don't care for it. I don't think there's one fight on that undercard I give a crap. Don't care about Yanquiel Rivera pulling out, Mister. I got pneumonia every time I'm making weight. Jonathan Gonzalez out of retirement, and the return of Ebony Bridges, cool, I guess. And you got to give it to Ebony. Ebony fights, but that's not enough to make sure that I'm not gonna do my son.
Breaking up,
You're going
Alex.
in and
Breaking
out,
up.
Vega.
Reina Tellez. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot, so appreciate the time.
All right.
All right. Well, we got counterpunch for Dr. Jermaine, courtesy of Edgar Granados. Mr. Wagner says, $5. I voted Bo Rogers Hater of the Year. He got that deep-rooted hate, that born in 1643 hate. Run 1B, $2, 55, 240 is out of pocket, my boy. Black Wolf, $5. Ness, I wanted to ask, what's that Devin Haney beat intro? I like that beat. I
Talking
don't
about the
know,
one you
man.
just
All,
played?
all these are made by Brandon in Houston. Brandon, not to be confused with Maurice. But
Because you
this
thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
that's the Devin Haney song, so I don't know. But let's see what else we got. Timu Al Heyman, member for 13 months on the prospect level. All love, no words. That is the last caller. Last call for alcohol. Last call for them callers. If you're trying to call in
Last
now,
call.
is the time. Now is the time to call in. Discord X Spaces also available. We got Tim Boske checking in.
What up, Timboski?
Yo. You hear
Yo,
me?
we got you.
Yeah, we heard that Tim
Hello.
Boske lost to Tip Bellis.
Yep, we got you.
I want to hear about that, man. This is a salute. Hey,
Breaking up.
salute to Star. You know what I'm saying? Salute. Miss Can you hear me?
You're breaking up.
Can you hear me?
You're breaking up.
We hear you now.
Hold on. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Salute to Star. Good afternoon to you. Good
Meet you.
afternoon to Mr. Gibbler as well. What's good? Are you sure you look? You sure you lot can hear me? Yeah.
We hear you, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Cool. 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 No problem. Yeah. Start. Hey, Happy New Year to everyone in the community. You know what I'm saying? It's even an honor. You know what I'm saying? It's an honor. I don't mind, man. You know what I'm saying? It's an honor to even be nominated for any type of um real, celebration of boxing. When it comes to entertaining call of the year, it doesn't matter. And I'm with Mike on this one. You know what I'm saying? We get genuine votes. We get genuine votes. You know what I'm saying? The realness shows. The realness shows. You know, salute to Brandon Maurice. Shout out to Mazi. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Adrian Granados. He's another real G. He deserves a real award. You know what I'm saying? Fuck Gay T. He doesn't deserve that fucking award. Fuck him. Granados deserves that. Shout out to Jonathan Sims. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the real G's that talk this real boxing shit. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Star and Mr. Gibbler again. Two Tone, King Amina Essex, Ryan, fuck Drake. We don't need him. We got Ryan. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to One Tone. Shout out to not One Tone. What's the name? Round one. Shout out to Round One and One Tone as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, shout out to everybody because I told you without us there would be no platform. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Gibbler wouldn't be able to do what he does. You know what I'm saying? Without us, and he wouldn't be able to do what he does without himself. So salute to everybody on that subject there. You know what I'm saying? Upset of the year. You know, I'm in agreement. I would say Rowley, but I'm going my boy Fabio Woodley, upset of the year. And the knockout of the year is Hamza Shiraz. You know what I'm saying? We knocked Belanga out. That was upset of the year. we put our flag in the New York fucking ground. You know what I'm saying? And Mr. Gibbler, hey, play that tune, man. Play that Puerto Rico shit, man. Puerto Rico. Yeah, play that because that's what you're going to be playing when Dalton Smith comes and smokes Matias. You know what I'm saying? And we take that WC belt back to the ends. And listen, let me tell you this. Listen, I shout out to Tip Bayless as well because he's a winner. You know what I'm saying? He finds a way to win. Even though it might not be the ways that, it might not be the honorable way, but I give the credit where credit is due. But Brandon Maurice should have won that shit. You understand? And like I said, I'm from the UK. I put in for my country. I put in for us. You understand what I'm saying? There ain't no other UK crews that do the shit
You
that
may
I put in.
feel like
You
it's
know what I'm
your
saying?
time,
So shout out to all the real
but
G's,
it's
man.
not your
Mr.
time.
Gibbler, keep doing your thing, man. Star, keep doing your shit, man. Rain walk. I'm the one. I'm iconic. I bring real shit back. Rain walk. You know what I'm saying? Ooh,
Quest
ooh.
the best. What up?
What up, Quest?
Yo.
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 So what's up? What's going on? We got everything out, everything results done, finalized.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a good year. Shout out, salute TBV. Been a good year, man. A lot of crash outs, a lot of just a lot of ass whoopings and happen. You know what I'm saying? I done seen, I mean, I don't even want to start off the year like that, man. I want to say give grace, give grace, to Bud. I don't want to even hate on Bud. He's not fighter of the year in my opinion. It just can't be for a lot of reasons. People already said he can't fight once a year. So yeah, fighter of the year had to be Debo Devin Haney. Shut the doubters up, came back. Beat the puncher. Didn't get stumbled, dropped, showed no. Chin was good. Chin was straight. Yeah. I wasn't really sweating off. I was nominated. Shout out to everybody that nominated me. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I wasn't tripping because hater of the year is like an award. I want who wants to be hater of the year? Come on now. I wasn't even trying to win any award. So I just came in being myself. You know what I'm saying? So when people see that a real nigga, come in, get that boxing talk. The real shit. Yeah, shout out to Tip Bayless. Tip Bayless, you got it. Proud of the kid, been working real hard. You know what I'm saying? It was hard work. He got it. I don't think it was any debate about it. Mike is a good caller. He's funny. He gives good. I mean, he doesn't give any good takes about boxing, nothing like that to talk about, but He keeps his the energy going, so that's why I can't hate on him. Brandon Maurice, he's just I don't know. He doesn't have I don't know, man. It's just something. You know when you like have those people, they good at some stuff, they're really great. They have the good takes. It's just good. It's just simple. I don't know. I'm trying to put a finger on it. It just doesn't have the it to be the caller of the year. But he'll still be the runner up. So salute. Rookie of the year has to be Stock Chasers, man. Shout out Stock Chasers. I think he has more body of work than Mike. Mike, he just arrived on the scene. It's the same thing with Bud. This nigga try to copy everything Bud do. You know what I'm saying? So he just doesn't have the body of work in the year. He had a good run. He just had a really, really great run. That's like wasn't long enough. It's something like that with Bud. This doesn't have the body of work in the year. So yeah, man. I want to say even shout out. I'm like the guy. Like I want to say shout out to my arch nemesis. You already know who he is. Shout out to him. I got a lot of arch nemesis on this, man. Y'all push me, and hopefully I push you guys. Be better yourselves. Yeah, man. Salute Ness. You've been grinding this year. Shout out to Star.
Appreciate you.
That's my take on the awards. Let me for a counter. Yeah, with the boxing stuff, right? The boxing stuff. The nigga, somebody said, fuck, what do you say? Keyshawn, Devin Haney ducking Keyshawn Davis, man. Man, these niggas be foolish, bro. Like, you gotta think before you talk, my nigga. The nigga, he's fighting at 140, first of all. He's fighting at 140, and then he's fighting somebody like Ortiz, who's he fights just like Devin Haney. Let's say that he's just a downgraded Devin Haney. Devin Haney has a more body of work than Ortiz, and I don't think he can beat Ortiz, man. Because I think Keyshawn needs to be humble. I think Norfolk was like something that really should have awoken him, but now he's not. I don't think he's taking the humble route. He's really talking a lot of shit about niggas. I don't think he's taking that route. I could be wrong, but Devin Haney, he ain't ducking no wreck, bro. Come on now. Like, the dude, he's at 140. And I said about Keyshawn and Shakur, they can't be in the same division. He's really basing his career off how Shakur moves. It's like, that's like LeBron James in KD. Like, you might look up to the nigga, he might be a mentor, but you're going to have to play him eventually, bro. You're going to have to play him eventually. Because, like, you got to move up. You can't be at 147 either. You think Shakur ain't going to go to 147? You got to be Keyshawn got to be at least a 154 pounder. He got to go up at least 3 divisions, in my opinion. But yeah, so Ness, right? What you think about this Shakur and Tio? So you think Shakur is the face of boxing if he beats Teofimo Lopez? Because I'm hearing a lot of people say he's the face of boxing. I don't think that wins.
I don't know about face of boxing. We got to see how that really hits.
Yeah, I don't think a T.O. win push him over the top, man. I like T.O. It's a really good scrap that really can propel the sport. This one of them fights that really moves the chessboard. You know what I'm saying? We've been getting a lot of fights that were really moving the chessboard. This one of them fights, to really see who's the man in the 140 division. So I'm hearing Shakur not calling out Gary. He got to fight at 140. Abdullah Mason and guys like that, not really big fights. Not right now. So Shakur, he has to fight the Gary Russells, the Matiases, those guys. Matias fight coming up. You know what I'm saying? So it really lines up really good. So Matias can get this knockout, which I think he will. You can see him fighting the winner of the T.O. versus Shakur fight. So, and to Keyshawn Davis, if he's saying he want to move up to 147, Ortiz got something to say about that, man. So he wants to win it.
You may feel like it's your
fight.
time.
So, yeah, man, a lot of shit going on. Salute. That's my call.
Appreciate you, champ.
All right,
Appreciate you.
Quest.
The best. That is the last caller once again. I seen Player Price jump on and jump out.
Lay your
If you're
price, where you
calling
at?
in, now is the time. We got a counterpunch for the Junkyard Dog, Timboski. And Tres with the $5 says, Happy New Year's and blessings to all. Oh, yeah, Ness, since you
Happy
are
New Year.
self proclaimed Nostradamus, what big fight do you predict for 2026? I don't know. Big fight for this year, man. We gotta let shit get rolling. We gotta let shit get rolling first. Player Price.
What up, Price? Happy New Year.
We don't know what direction these guys are going in just yet.
That's true.
Yo, shout out to the panel, man.
What up?
Star Ness, what's up with it?
Chilling.
What's up?
2026 on their ass. Yeah, man, I just want to call in. You know, I done heard my name a few times. All good things, though. You feel me? I like
Mm-hmm.
that type shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that tell you, man. You done heard it from the callers. And you got to pay attention to the callers who actually is saying this shit. It ain't just no, Joe Blow that's calling in, man. These motherfuckers is factors who call in, well respected people. And, they point, you know what I'm saying? They got reasoning behind the shit that they talking about when my name's mentioned, man. So I appreciate them, man.
Bro,
Shout out not only
you
to
only
them.
had like 13%, man. Stop getting carried away.
Well, I'm gonna get there, Ness. You feel me? I know you like. Listen, I get it, man. You in the business, man. You in the podcast business. You got to keep the shit going and challenging and all that. Is good, man. But you my
11%,
partner,
my
Ness. It's
bad.
all good.
Rookie caller of the year, Player Price, 11%.
There you go. Hey, I'm gonna tell you why that is.
Wow.
It's some niggas. I say, for example, like comedians, right? It's some niggas that like them comedians that fucking jump on the ground and fall and do all that extra ass animated ass shit. You feel me, Mike? You feel me? Shit like that, right?
Ain't that
And
how
then they got the
Chappelle
niggas.
started, though? Jumping on the ground, doing all that funny shit? Big old
Hey,
puffy hat on. Remember that? No shirt,
nah,
pants
nah.
sagging.
I'm talking about. Nah, it's different when you got skits. It's different when niggas is telling a story and they got points behind they shit versus motherfucker just on there, you feel me, crossing their eyes and I don't know. Maybe you guys don't watch comedy or whatever, but it's different shit. It's different type of comic movies and shit like that. It's shit that I don't know. It's hard to explain, but anyway, I get what a lot of them said. You know what I'm saying, and appreciate them. And then those who also nominated and voted for the kid is good. And I ain't even mad, man. I just agree. That's it. Shout out to all those who won. Everybody for whatever reasons, they got the cheerleaders. But this is what I want to say, man. Ness, I'm with JT. At first, I wasn't tripping until I just started peeping, man. But we got to do something about this chat. And I understand what you and Tone say. The chat is what run the channel, and they paid me Star because I know you be reading them. You be seeing these same hating ass weird Star. They gonna sit these Twitter thumb ass niggas. You feel me? That won't never pull up, won't never call in. Well, except for Quest, and then when it's good rummy. And then niggas like Quest, man. Like when they do call in and the niggas say, "What's up with the sparring?" Niggas is like,
You may feel like it's your
come
time,
on,
but it's not your time.
come on, man. But anyway, man. So shit like that, Ness. Please, bro. Listen, everybody who call in, I'm a subscriber to the channel. I'm a member. You feel me? And I call in and I send super chats. I send regular chats. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how I'm moving and shit, driving. Ain't trying to do all that extra shit. But bruh, man, we got to do something about that. Ness, these niggas is getting away with murder. And I understand that the internet is undefeated. You know what I'm saying? You really can't get these weird ass keyboard motherfuckers. You feel me? But man, I can't. I hope you niggas grow some balls and come to one of these events, man.
Not
And
the
again, hey,
keyboard.
not on I'ma beat you up type shit, right? We ain't doing that, right? Not saying I can't. I'm just saying I ain't gonna do it. I'ma roast you niggas. So I wish I knew what you niggas look like. Some of you, I want to get on these niggas so bad. I just be like, let me go. But it's about 4 of these niggas, and all they do is hate. Now I don't know if these is CYP cheerleaders or this nigga's like fake page or what. I don't know what it is. But them man, I swear, man, I think they mad at me for retiring dude, man. I don't know, man. It's something
Hmm.
though, but damn, we got to do something about that, Ness. Like Mozzie said, I'm coming up with the ideas, and I didn't come up with that, but I'm pushing for it, man. Listen, I'm gonna put my mind to it. I'm gonna holler at JT in the back, and we got to figure out something because this shit. Come on, man, Ness, you let these niggas is not that important, bruh. Come on, man. These niggas ain't got shit to do all day, but these niggas don't even send super chats, Ness. Damn, like you can't just let these weird ass niggas do this shit. These niggas is they're weird, bro. They're weird. They're weird. And then that's why you got the motherfuckers who's getting voted and all these because they like weird shit like your boy Brandon was saying. You know what I'm saying? Like and man, I don't know, man, but the real niggas know. Shit. Other than that, man. Uh, you still there?
Yeah, we
We
here.
here.
Oh, okay. I'll be
We
moving
here,
around.
but
This
the
nigga over
only
there
thing I have to
flailing
say
his.
about that price into the chat, like the reasoning that I thought that Ness was saying is because the chat they pay to be members, but for me, the callers pay to call in, right? And they can get their call
No,
cut. So
the callers is also members though.
But the
Stars, what you not
callers call
understanding?
in
right,
free. They call in free as if you want an extra call.
No, we don't.
Get
right,
out of here.
right.
Oh,
But
okay,
they
I get
when
it.
they
I,
when they
I
do
no,
a counterpunch, they
I
have to
mean,
pay, and then they're members of the channel too. So my thing is, I think it would actually add a fun element to the chat.
You may feel
So
like it's your time,
that's
You
my
just
take
like
on it. 'Cause
but
I,
violence.
it's not your time.
no, I think it
who
would add a
star?
fun element to the
No.
chat. I mean,
She
I
love
like
violence.
balance. Yeah,
But see,
I
but
ain't gonna say I don't
but
like
I
balance,
got a
but
I got a bone with you too, Star, because you sometimes you be on that fake shit too, man. These
What?
motherfuckers be in the chat. I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna get there.
let
They
him
be talking
explain.
shit about you, Star, and you be acting like these niggas is really like, oh well, hey chat, hey man, come on, man, listen. The majority of
Because
niggas
I
is weird,
understand, like
okay?
Price. What happens is I surf through different channels, right? Before I was a member of TBV and really fell in love with the boxing voice, I understand what the chat is and what the chat does. So it doesn't
Oh,
really
explain it to
offend
me.
me when they
What
I
is it
mean,
then?
they
Let me
Most of
most of
them
understand it.
most
trolling.
chatters,
Most of
most
them
of
is
them be
trolling.
trolling. So I see on all channels, and sometimes I would actually do it. Like if I jump on a show and they have they interviewing somebody or whatever, I might say some crazy shit, to make people laugh in the chat. So I understand what the chat is. But that's why they keep
Uh,
everything going because it's kind of like controversial. So I don't really take anything
well,
personal that comes from the chat.
nah, it ain't that it's personal. It's that it gotta be fair to where like you said, motherfuckers call in to pay and they call in for free, and you can shut any one of them up, a free call or a pay call, it don't matter. You can cut them off. The chat, these niggas is paying a little $3 just to sit here and have some type of social life. You feel me? Them niggas be
Look,
texting
my
all
man said
fucking
Planet
day.
Fitness body. Don't let Star lie to you. Holla at them Planet Fitness dudes getting that real
And
work.
that's
Look at him.
stop it.
Look at
I
There
him.
go
didn't say that you couldn't get a
there
body
go
at
Ness.
Planet
Look
Fitness.
at him.
All
You're
right.
an
There
extremist.
go
Like you take
there
one
go
comment
there
and
go
go
Ness trying to
crazy.
there go Ness trying to
Yeah.
save his little chat members, man. That shit crazy. Ness, come on, man. You got it, bruh. I get it though. You know, them niggas been running with you, I guess, forever. So you kind of got a little soft spot
I
for
don't
they
know
weird
what you
asses.
talking about. Soft spot, none of that. It's
All
just
right.
again, we gotta like let me see. It's got its own timer. So let me see. Put on timeout. You could do 30 minutes. The worst is 24 hours.
What?
What's the
Hey,
worst?
we'll figure it out in the back. I ain't saying we got to do it right now, but we'll bring those who really be about the shit and talk about it, and we'll come up with some real nice for they weak ass. I can't wait because these niggas is weird, man. I just don't like weird shit, man. And there's some weird ass niggas in there, man. Motherfuckers with these the fucking Twitter texty thumbs, man. I can't. Man, these motherfuckers. And they hella boozy. Niggas, spend some money if you're gonna fucking talk shit. Weak ass, broke, trolling ass niggas. Spend some fucking money, niggas. Say it with your chest, like Florida say. Niggas want to say it with his thumbs. They want to say it with his thumbs. Fuck up out of here. You niggas is weak, man. All right, I'm gonna send you that. That's weak ass niggas.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yo.
All right. We got Counterpunch, Quest, the best.
Yo. You hear me?
We
What
here.
up, Quest?
What up? Yeah. Shout out to that geezer that just got off the phone just now. See, man, like niggas like that, you just gotta leave in 2025, bro. Like dudes is stuck on what the chat saying. My nigga, why are you all up in the chat? If you care what they say, get out the chat. My nigga, you old enough to know that shit. You grown ass loser. This dude, he want to be on next. He want to be the management team. Then this dude had a fight on Border Wars. Now he want to be. He always got rules and shit. Nigga, you not. Well, you trying to always come up with some rules and shit. You need to come up with a fight, bro. Cause you duck to CYP smoke, bro. Niggas want to forget shit, dog. I remember shit. I remember shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause niggas like that talk all the shit they talk, and then don't want to fight, and then want to be the ring card guy. That's his role now. That's the ring card guy. Shout out to Price.
No, Quest. He
Mike,
said he wanted to spar you. He said he wanted to spar you. So what's up with that?
I remember him saying. All right, he just said that right, but he just does he really mean it right? Does he mean
Yeah,
it?
he mean it. He's a man of his. He's been proven in the community to be a man of his word. So what's up with the sparring?
Okay, right. So if we're gonna spar, right, we can do it in a neutral grounds, you know, because we
Border
can
Wars.
do it, bro.
That Border Wars in March, Friday before the fight. What's up?
Okay, all right. So the thing is with Price, right? When we fight, and then when he said back, I remember him saying this back a little minute ago. He said, "Nigga, I'm not really trying to fight. I'm not really on that." All right, so he on that right now. I'm just going off of what people say, bro. Because when people want to fight and people want to say, let's do this, let's do that, we gotta set this stuff up, and we gotta talk man to man, you know. And then I'm not saying in front of everybody. I know people like that stuff, but we gotta be serious about shit like this, you know. Because I'm not about to fight nobody and say I'm gonna fight somebody and then not be a man of it. So you said if he a man of his word and he said it right, and then we could talk behind the scenes and actually be a man
you want to
about
talk
it,
to him?
you know?
So you want to talk to him one-on-one? You want him to call you, or you call him? Are you saying on the show that you will spar him on Friday before Border Wars?
You know, however he want to do it, you know what I'm saying? However he want to do it, because I'm not really for the chit chat back and forth. You know what I'm saying? He always got so much to say, and then when niggas actually try to fight him like a certain someone, and then he say, oh, he might see me and say, oh, I got too much experience. You know, he might say that. You know, so we don't know what this dude. So yeah, man. Hey man, we don't know what this dude. You know, we don't know. You know, he had a fight and then he didn't pull up. You know, so I mean, he said he didn't want to fight.
What do you mean he didn't pull up? What fight you talking about?
Didn't he duck somebody already? Didn't he duck
Bryce didn't duck nobody, did he, Ness?
I don't know what he's talking about.
No, the person that he
people
fought.
say I'm ducking. People say I'm ducking, and people say I'm. Hey man, I think he ducking people. You know, if people say I'm ducking, people put that label on me. You know, I can, you know, feel a certain way that I think he ducking a certain someone. You know, so hey man, I just want to say when niggas speak on me, I'm gonna say something about it. You know, and if you feel a certain way, we're gonna have to actually, you have to let me know when you see me. You know. Because this dude's not a factor. You know, he's not a factor to me or anybody around me. You know what I'm saying? It's for him. You know, to think he gonna tell me, hey, Spawn was this, Spawn was that. My nigga, let me know what's up, you know? And then we can actually talk as men and be like, hey, we can do this. Until
Well,
then,
that's
hey
the
man, hope
bell
nigga
player.
get
He on the line, so
All right, let's
yeah.
go.
Price is right.
Oh, stuttering ass man, come on, man, bruh. We been here before, Quest, man. Come on. We went. It could have been a match. You ain't in the weight class, the height,
You mean
whatever,
the
the
age? The
age, whatever it is,
age.
all the shit. Well, whatever. If the niggas and anything else is good, but since you're not, nigga says sparring. Your motherfucking chat cheerleaders done rallied your ass $300 to fucking hit your ride, nigga. And your ass still didn't come, making up excuses and all this extra ass shit. Now you want to jump on here acting like you really for real about sparring, talking about have a conversation in the back. Man, come on, bruh. You already know what it is. We said what it was. You was on some weird shit, bruh. I never said anything about nah, I don't want that or wait till the next one or what. Come on, man. You trying to use the CYP shit. You trying to bring that shit back up to try to say your shit, bro. Listen, I understand you got your little chat because you was a chat buddy. You was one of them chat niggas, and then you jumped on and start calling. You feel me? Nigga found $5 under the couch and then start calling this shit. Look, bro,
It's free to
we
call.
can
It's
do
free to call.
not, but you know he do a little counter punch here and there, so that's what I'm saying. Nigga, muster it up. He won't come back from that $50 though. I know that. Bet you that, nigga. Bet you the nigga won't spend his own money to get to the border wars on Friday to glove up. I bet you that too. Bet you the nigga gonna sit there try to get some help from the chat. And you chat niggas, yeah, probably the ones that send them damn counters and them damn knockouts and all that type of shit. They might help you out, but them other niggas is just sitting there thumbing it. Nah, them niggas ain't gonna help you out on nothing. Them niggas gonna sit there and boost you up. Oh, let's look at Quest. Oh, he's a new rookie of the year. He's a prospect. Man, that nigga's weird and lame and boosy, man. Like, come on, man. You ain't heard that nigga come up in here and say, you know what? I think Quest should have got it. Man, come on, man. Niggas is not believing you, guy. Stop it. Anyway, man, I'm going. I don't even want to waste my time on niggas like that. I wish one of you other niggas that got the thumb wrestling going on with the fucking keyboard, man. Can you niggas please pop up? Listen, I don't even gotta see you niggas. Let's do a fucking spar. I don't care how young you niggas is. Come to the Friday. Nigga, please state your name.
Now you
The
know
nigga
you
who made
capping
in the
talking about you
most.
don't care how young.
Man, listen. Hold on. Listen. I don't give a fuck how young, how big, how small, how whatever. Nigga, we gonna jump in there. We gonna do the spar.
Better
I'm with that. And
be
Ness, you know I'm popping up every
careful.
time. Come on. Man, nigga, I dare
You
you
may
niggas.
feel like it's your time,
Mm-hmm.
but
I
it's not
dare
your
one of
time.
you niggas. How about that? How about that? Nigga, go get
That's
one, Ness.
the bell.
Pick one out then.
Hey man, we gotta see who step
Let's
up.
Please
go,
be a
Price. Price
please
say
be a
he
hater.
ready.
Please be a hater, nigga.
heavyweight masters, man. Any heavyweight masters want to beat up on Price? Just raise your hand.
Price
Get
say
it
he
done in the
ready.
If they
ring.
can, and I'm punching on shit on mamas, nigga. Wish you niggas would. And
Don't
I'm finna
believe him. He just hyper right now. Remember, he hurt his shoulder. We remember that story from a few calls ago.
shit. I bet you this motherfucker still punch through some shit. How about that?
We don't believe you. You need more people.
Quest,
All
you've
right,
been
well,
summoned
listen,
to
man.
Friday night sparring. Let's go. Let's see what you gonna do. Let's go,
Quest ain't
Quest.
doing nothing. You good?
Exactly. Yeah, I'm out of here, man. These niggas is lame, man.
All right. That is the last caller again. We got, oh shit, you got packed up. What the hell? Price pack up, Mike
That's what I
Bell.
would.
Oh
Oh,
shit. Well, you out of here anyway, Price. You got packed up, man. But that was the
sorry,
last caller.
y'all. We
Granados,
missed
he said
it.
counterpunch for Mike. I mean, not counterpunch, but he paid the bell. But that's the last caller. Ain't nobody to keep it going, man. Nobody to keep it going. To the next one, though.
Y'all sad,
Granados,
brother.
you got that on a you know, I owe you, man. Cause it ain't no Timboski using his counter. Granados, it might work out.
Let's go, Timboski.
Yo, 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 yo. You hear me? Yeah? You hear
Yo,
me?
yo.
You hear me? Yeah?
Gotcha.
We hear you. We hear
Yep.
you.
Yeah. Let's keep this motherfucker going, fam. Where's Granados, fam? What you saying, blood? Real G fan right there. Hey, what? Who's the one that gave me this counter, man? Let me give them the credible shout out that they deserve, because they want to hear a real fucking boxing fan. Who gave me this counter punch, man?
That counterpunch was Junkyard Dog Lil Zooted.
Lil Zude. That's what I'm saying. He wants to hear some real shit, man. Let's break it. Yeah, Lil Zude. Shout out to you and your family, man. I hope you have a good, you get me, start to your new year, man. And all the haters, listen. Keep hating me. I told you, your hate is like fuel that fuels my rocket ship, fuels my fucking rocket ship to success, that fuels me to the sky. So keep hating. And if you don't like me, fuck you. I'm gonna keep talking this boxing shit. Listen, man, when it comes down to it, listen, man. I talk the real shit. I'm iconic when it comes to making up real headliners like ring walk. It was hated so much. Danny said, stop saying it, man. No. Ooh. What else you want me to make up? I told you, man. Mike, again from Omaha, a real G fan. He deserves his awards. He came up here listen. And stock chasers as well. He's a good caller, stock chaser. He reminds me of Joe Pilot. Joey P. You get me? Mr. Gibbler's little cousin. You know what I'm saying? He reminds me of him. He had a nice run. He nice steamroll like a lawnmower. And then, life just be lifing. And these guys stop calling in. But like I said, everywhere I go, I'm going to keep talking this boxing, whether you like it or not. I told you, there's people that hate my voice, hate my takes. Yes. And talking of hating, that Bo Rogers guy, he's my guy for hate of the year. Bo Rogers. You see, Tips hate's not authentic hate. You know what I'm saying? It's glazed, fucked up trolling hate. Bo Rogers has a deep passion hate for Terence Crawford. He hates that guy. He's got a sanctuary in his house where he's just throwing darts at Crawford's face in his house. That's what I said. He's hated the year, Bo Rogers. And as for the people, I told you, man, we're gonna get great fights this year. And listen, I'm with Mr. Gibbler as well when it comes to how many years I've been calling in now, Mr. Gibbler, and saying that you're gonna give us what we want. We're not paying for crap no more. You're gonna give us what we want, and what we want is the best to fight the best, and the names to fight the fucking names, or even the underground fighters to get the chance. Shout out to Treese. Shout out to Treese deserves an award as well, man. Shout out to fucking Treese. We want to see Albert Bell and Mr. Gibbler. Stop making excuses about Jared Anderson. We're gonna
You
beat
may
his
feel
head in. We're
like it's
gonna
your
beat him
time,
up. Most of the time, baby.
but it's not your
Yeah.
time.
Little Zooty.
What we got? This. Oh, I see some super chats down there.
We got Tip Bellis with the counter and Quest with a counter.
What up?
Yo.
Yep.
Yeah, man, it's crazy how we allowing like all these losers to dictate who gets the winning award or whatnot, man. Shout out to all the losers though. Shout out to Tim Boski. Yeah, we left an award out this year though, man. We left out International Caller of the Year. We forgot to put that in there, man. So, with that being said, though, I just want to give my nominee for International Caller of the Year, the man who should have won the award. You know what I'm saying? The man who showed up this year. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy, Mick Doonan, man. Shout out to Mick Doonan, man. Carrying the overseas, man. Shout out to Mick Doonan. Respectfully, man. Timboski fell off, man. Mick, you up next, man. Mick, you up next, man. Timboski can't carry the torch no more, Mick. You up next, bro. Respectfully, man. We gotta get some of these dudes out of here, man. Like, Timboski's a dude who don't even represent his own country. Like, when's the last time he called in to talk about a UK fighter?
Today he
Like,
talked
we gotta
about
just.
Dalton Smith upsetting Matias.
Oh, come on, bro. So it took him 4 months to call in finally about a UK fighter. Like we done with him, man. We done with him. We done with him. We got Mick Doonan, man. And shout out to the real rookie caller of the year. You know what I'm saying? My boy got robbed. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney's #1 fan, man. Shout out to Devin Haney's #1 fan. Stock chasers, man. Shout out to stock chasers, man. Respectfully, bro. You know what I'm saying? Stock definitely got robbed on the boards this year, man. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. A lot of robberies going on. I think the beef of the year by far, you know what I'm saying? It's really like three. It's three. It's two I can name off the top. It's Brandon and Mr. Perfect. Brandon and Mr. Perfect was definitely one of them. Then it was CYP and not Price. God damn, it just called in. It was Price, right? Price. Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely the two beefs of the year. You know what I'm saying? I don't know which one taking it, but those are definitely top two beefs of the year. Um, damn, I'm feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm forgetting something. Anyways, man, shout out to Mike. He lost. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Anthony Forbes. He lost. Shout out to Lobos. He lost. You know what I'm saying? Damn, let me go through these categories, man. Who else lost? I gotta give a shout out to all the losers. You know what I'm saying? Gotta give a shout out to all the losers. You know, because they hating this year, man. They starting off the year just hating, bro. Like, get that hate out your system. Like, a bunch of loser ass callers just calling in hating on a Friday. It's Friday and you losers calling in hating, man. Get some wins. Get some wins under your belt. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all starting off like it's only day 2 of 365 and y'all just calling hating. You a bunch of losers. You know what I'm saying? Like acknowledge me, man. Acknowledge your king, the Triple Crown King, man. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. I'm about like, bro, I'm about to Roman Reigns this shit, man. Like, matter of fact, Ness, declare me as your tribal chief. Declare me as your tribal chief, Ness. Y'all gonna acknowledge me
You
on
may
my
feel
calls
like it's your
now.
time, but it's not your time.
All right. Mike, what up?
Oh, he's back.
He's back. Boxing boys. What happening? What the fuck? OC the boss was good, my nigga. What's good? You feeling froggy? Jump, motherfucker. What the hell wrong with you? Cut me off, man. I ain't talking shit about you. I ain't even noticed you gone, nigga. Be gone. If you don't like my calls, turn that shit down, motherfucker. What's wrong with that nigga talking about? I'm the caller of the fucking year. I'm supposed to be here. Nigga, when I speak, listen. You bald head, marble head motherfucker. The fuck wrong with that nigga Ness? I'm tired of these jailhouse ass niggas. Get a little court, you get a little phone call for 15 minutes. He want to go spend $50 because he got paid today. The fuck wrong with that nigga? And then the show about to end this shit. Go see the boss. You's a fucking clown, nigga. Damn. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing boys, man. I heard niggas here
Mm.
calling hating on me again, man. I been hearing why they keep talking about me, Ness. I don't understand. I mean, I done heard
Good
so many
caller, man.
calls.
You a good caller.
No, I'm talking about the ones that be hating on me. They be hating, bro. They be hating, talking about he ain't got no sus in it. Shut the fuck up, nigga. What you want me to get on here and say? Oh man, he gonna throw that 1-2 on him. Then he gonna hit him with the uppercut. And then he gonna fall. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? I give you a good I tell you what's gonna happen. I don't tell you how it's gonna happen. I just tell you what's gonna happen. It's up to you if you picking up what I put down, nigga. I can't help. I can't take you to the fucking casino and put the bet in for you. I can't make you believe what I think. I only can tell you what I know. And everybody know what I know. And I said every fucking day I'm on this motherfucker. Terence Crawford is the best fucking fighter in the world, nigga. And that's what it's gonna be. Yes, sir. The caller of the fucking year. Right here. Tip Bayless. You the hater of the year, dog. Congratulations. You know what I'm saying? It was some more shit I wanted to say because niggas was hating on me big time, man. You know what I'm saying? Mozzie, man, what's good, bro? You say you nominated. I forgot who you say you nominated. Stock chasers and some more shit. Stock chasers don't talk no fucking good boxing. Get that nigga out of here, nigga. The fuck? He ain't called in months. Who got that nigga Joker up out of here, nigga? I get niggas out of here. I make niggas look in the mirror twice. Make them second guess they fucking life, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to Spider Rico. I like to make them motherfuckers feel uncomfortable in their own fucking skin. Yeah, sir. We is me. R.I.P. to that boy Spider motherfucking Rico. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing voice. Shout out to that boy Nestor fucking Gibbs. First name great, last name Ness. You know what I'm saying? I came up with that phrase too. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to Star. We call her Star because she shine like one. Shout out to that boy Treese. Yeah? What up,
Let's
though? What
go.
up, though? You know what I'm talking about? We show love when love is supposed to be shown. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out to Tim Boski. I fuck with Tim Boski. I always forget to mention Tim Boski. I fuck with Tim Boski. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Keep me running. Player Price, what's happening? Player Price, what's happening? Go whoop on that nigga Quest out of breath. You know what I'm saying? I'm
You
gonna
may
leave nigga
feel like
Quest
it's your
alone,
time,
but you know what I'm
but it's
saying?
not your time.
I'm gonna leave him alone, man. I'm gonna leave Quest alone because he is a cool nigga, dog. I fuck with Quest, man. I'm gonna leave him alone. There's a
That's
couple
the
of these niggas I
bell,
ain't letting.
Mike. I got
I
Quest with
said
the
keep me
counter.
running. I
Oh,
said keep me running, man.
oh, my bad,
Don't I
my
got
bad.
man? Why you hating on me, man? I said
I
trying to
ain't
cut
hear
me
you.
short.
I ain't
I
hear
know,
you.
but I heard what OC said. I get to
Yo,
rambling and shit.
I'm on here. I'm
What
on
up,
here.
Quest?
Let me.
Yeah. What up, Quest? Let him stay, man. Still let him stay. What up,
I hung
Quest?
up. I hung up.
Oh man, I was gonna show him some love, Nestor Gibbs. It's all good though, man. But y'all know we in this motherfucker, man. Somebody call in this motherfucker, man. Call in. Y'all know what I'm saying? Let's keep this motherfucker going. It's only 12 fucking 30. Call in and show y'all motherfucking respect to the caller of the fucking year. You know what I'm saying? I'm right here. Help us on the motherfucking way. Hey, everybody in the chat that really fuck with Help Us on the Way, spam the chat with Help Us on the Way for me, man. Spam that chat for me. Help is on the way. Y'all know what's going on, man. Best fucking podcast. I'm rambling like a motherfucker. Shout out to OC, nigga. Hey, out in the Bay. Shut the fuck up. You said you was 5'5" and you was 250 something, nigga. You oopa loopa, you fat fuck you. What the hell wrong with you talking to me like that? You should have never told nobody you was 5'5" and 255 pounds. You overweight, obesity ass nigga. What the fuck? You need to get on border wars ASAP, nigga. What weight class that nigga in Ness? That nigga said
He's
he
doing
was
border
Chubby
5'5"
wars this
weight.
and
year.
He
200.
chubby weight.
He's fighting in
No,
chubby
that
weight
nigga ain't
this year.
chubby weight. That nigga obesity. That nigga overweight, nigga. He said he 255 and only 5'5". You little short midget.
He
Fat
said he's
fuck
signing
you.
up this year.
How he gonna get there? He gonna roll up there? He gonna roll that motherfucker. Roll your boat gently down the street. And here come Alabay, eating the donut with some cream. You fat fucker, don't you ever talk shit to me like that again, nigga. I'm the caller of the fucking year. And I'm gonna be 2026 caller of the year too, nigga. The fuck? Shout out to the motherfucking boxing boys, yeah. Yeah, so y'all know what's going on, man. We gonna get up out of here, man. Thank God it's fucking Friday. OC the boss got paid today. That's why he throwing the motherfucking cut it. See, ain't did it in a minute, have he? You old broke fuck got that motherfucking social security check, huh? You broke fucker. Nigga, go, you in Wisconsin, nigga. What the hell wrong with this nigga, Nestor Gibbs? He think he tough because he the only black person in Wisconsin? Nigga, come to Nebraska, nigga. We show you what it's really like. You know what I'm talking about? I'm the illest nigga in Nebraska, nigga. The fuck? Shout out to the motherfucking squad. And I'm here. Help is on the motherfucking way. If you got a problem with it, go tell Out in the Bay to lose some fucking weight. Shout out to the squad, man.
Mike in Omaha. Quest, counterpunch.
Let's go, Quest.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's
Damn,
not your
man, you should
time.
have been cut that nigga mom Mike though. Damn, man, Mike just sometimes you be rambling, Mike, man. You be rambling, bro. I'm almost mad, bro. But the energy kind of changed though when I say yo, But I ain't got no problem with Mike, bro. You see, like he came at me, he had said some shit that was some shit that was false, So yeah, man. Play a price, right? Price, bro. He's like niggas like him. He a loser, bro. He like one of them pocket watching niggas, bro. Always like, always want like worry about what another nigga got. You know what I'm saying? Worry about what you got, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But hey, bro, when we go to when we go to Border Wars, right? Cause I'm thinking about actually like going, man. Cause like if we actually can get like the niggas that was sponsoring me and stuff, bro. Cause they saying like, oh, you would duck this, oh, you would duck that. I'm just trying to like kill all that shit, dog. But people want to say like Price ain't duck the nigga that we is coming. That's bro. You got to mess, man. I don't know what happened between you and the dude, bro, man. But like niggas like that think just cause the dude gone that he can just talk and talk and like, bro, come on, man. Like Price, you a nobody, bro. Nobody was worried about you, dude. Like dudes like you was like you just want to bring on drama because you don't got nothing going on in your miserable life. You know what I'm saying? You were supposed to have a fight. And then you pull it up just because you pull it up, niggas think you got validation. Dudes can pull up and then not fight and then think, oh, he's the man now. You gotta show us something. Just like I gotta show something, nigga, you gotta show something, bro. We gotta keep it 50-50, bro, But hey, like I said, people gonna vouch for whoever they want to vouch for. People win awards because they got the people who want to vouch for them. People think they got robbed. People think they got this, you know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of people just complaining about weird stuff. People complain about the chat. People complain about chat, bro. Like, man, it ain't that serious, man, bro. Y'all just gotta look in the mirror, man, and be like, if they say whatever's bothering you in the chat, is it like actually worth like really, really like getting that mad about, bro? Because it had to be some truth to it, man. But hey, we just gotta remember, man. He's the guy that gave us a platform to come on here and niggas want to talk crazy, and now niggas want to see me spar, which I just need a little compensation, I'm feeling like Bud, you know what I'm saying? Give me 100 M's. No, I don't want 100 M's. Nah. shout out to niggas that think they know who's a troll, know who's not a troll, yeah. Low key, man, I want to keep the show going. I just want to keep the show going because I found $5 under my couch. Shout out to Price. Found $5 under my couch. Want to keep the show going. Tip call of the year. Had to say that. Fuck Mike. I had to say that too. I'm just a little freestyling right now. I don't. Well, what's going on, box? Shakur Stevenson. Shakur 25% Stevenson. Can't forget about him. Hopefully he can get a big win, and then because I don't fucking like T.O. I think he's a racist. And I think Shakur wasn't the guy to do it. I wanted somebody to stop T.O. If you think Shakur gonna stop T.O., you crazy with them brittle hands. But hey, people can wish. Shout out TBV. I heard the bill. That's my call.
All right.
We got Run 1B, $2. Happy early birthday, Star. Welcome to TBV. Celebration emoji 2 times. Birthday cake emoji. We got New York Bullet with the $20 super chat. Drop a bomb for the dub. Counterpunches for whoever doesn't complain about the chat. Okay. Jorge.
Let's go. What's up, Jorge?
Yo, what up, Star? How you doing?
What up?
How's it going, Star?
I'm doing good.
How's it going, amigo Nestor? Yo, I'm just trying to keep the show going, guys. I was listening. I just tuned in not a few minutes ago, but a while ago, and heard you guys were trying to keep the show going. What's the topic today, man? I read the TBV Awards. Well, Crawford. Well, I think Crawford is. I mean, I know he's got his money and shit, but I think that just sucks. I mean, he shows people what he's made of, and then he just retires, because a lot of people just started seeing him, since he wasn't like that popular back, for the casuals and stuff, and now like people find out about him, and he just fucking quits. That's not cool. How you been, Star? I've seen you. I followed your journey. How was your New Year's? How was your New Year's, guys?
I'm good. It was great. So did you have Crawford for your fight of the year?
Crawford for hell no.
Who
No,
would you
no,
have for
there's
fight
no
of the
way. He
year?
only fights one. He fucking fights once a year. How's that fighter of the year? I mean, I mean, fighter of the year. It's got to be between I think Inoue. Inoue's a good fighter. I
Hmm.
mean, I'm just a huge Canelo fan, so I'm always gonna
Okay,
say fighter
so
of the
that's
year
what
is
I was going to
Canelo.
ask. So you didn't think Crawford going up 2 weight levels, and you knowing how great Canelo is, you're a Canelo fan. So somebody taking on
Uh
that
huh.
challenge, you can't see why that would put him as fight of the year, Crawford, for
Well,
actually
it
defeating
just
your favorite fighter.
yeah, yeah, and not fighter of the year, but I just think he should have gave him the rematch, and if not the rematch, just fight someone else. Just keep it going, man. Not just grab the money and bounce. That's not not wanting to pay anything, and that just looks bad on him. I mean, he doesn't care because he got a bunch of fucking millions now, but the boxing world, I don't
Hmm.
think they're happy. I think we need to see more Benavidez this year. I got Tio, Shakur versus Tio. I got Tio. Not, I'm a okay fan of Tio, but I like the way Shakur fights. But I think that those styles are they're just gonna make a great fight. They're gonna make a fucking great fight. Junto Nakatani was a pretty good fight too. It was actually better than what actually. The guy who fought Inoue, he trains
Hmm.
um he trains like 10 minutes from where I live. No joke. No fucking joke.
Oh.
The Picasso? Yeah,
Hmm.
I got a cousin who trains in the same gym. It's a fancy gym, but I don't know if he was just there for visiting, but my cousin got pictures with him. That's pretty cool. I know
Nice.
it just made me realize how the size of Picasso, because I got my cousin and he's got the picture with them, and they're about the same size. So just just seems like it's weird how a kid that size could. I'm a pretty big dude, but a kid that size could kick my ass in no time. That's what I thought. At the moment. It was just funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just trying to keep the show going. I wish all of you guys, all the listeners, a happy new year. I mean, yeah, a happy new year and a great year. Let's make money. Let's fucking work and just keep this show going. Make the best show in the fucking world. The Boxing Boys. So
That's right.
that's my take, guys. Have a great year, and I'm always tuning in. All right.
All
Bye.
right.
Let's go. Happy New Year to you too.
Appreciate you,
You may
Jorge.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
That brings us to an end. Star, where can they find you?
L Star, all platforms, L Star 3 on IG. Happy New Year, everybody.
At
Great
the
show.
Boxing Voice on Instagram. If you're trying to get at me, if you want to talk about border wars, hit me up at the Boxing Voice. I'll send you this questionnaire. Until the next one, peace.